What's up?
Welcome back.
Well,
Thank you. Pretty low energy in here, huh?
I'm
Is
listening to Cake by the Ocean right now.
Cake by the ocean.
foggy as fuck out, so I'm trying to find a good temperature.
Yeah, I've got my fan pointed directly at my nuts. Feels great.
Yeah.
Way to go. Take a second and check out the picture that Sean posted. I'm gonna have people go over it when everyone shows up. It seems pretty easy though, to be honest.
The thing we're gonna fuck up is putting the
spacing.
arrows in the wrong
Yeah.
place in the box.
Yeah, the spacing is gonna be difficult, I think, at first. It's always if you're double arrow, you look at the center of the room, you back up, and it's the back left facing one, which is an easier way to think about it. But I don't know if that makes sense to other people.
Like to end
then-
on?
Yeah, like if my arrows are south, for example, then I'm looking at the boss, I'm backing up to the south cardinal, and then I'm placing them on the back left corner of the south two spots. And that's the same if I'm east. I just am east, and then I back up and I place them in the back left corner.
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of naturally thinking of it. I'm turning around and then I'm going left or right. Left and then right. Is the way I'm thinking about it right now.
Like he was talking about like
it's
position in the box.
Yeah, position in the box. It doesn't matter which one you place first. I mean, maybe if all four people go to the same spot, it would be a little bit hectic, but
I think it would only matter which arrow you place first because you have to end by your second arrow.
Yeah, but you have like 10 seconds to figure that out. You don't need to end. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You could be across the arena. It doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know if there was that much time after you drop the arrows to actually get into place.
I think it's 9 seconds if I remember right. I counted it the other day.
Oh, I thought it was like 3, then 3, and then 3.
No, I mean it is 3 for the debuffs, but then you have a ton of time to after you drop the teleports to get in the spot.
Gotcha.
I think you're probably less likely to get confused if you just do one and then the other every time the same way, though.
Yeah, that's true.
So for the teleport strat you posted for the mismatch debuffs, so you would go northeast with the configuration posted. You stay in that northeast and drop both markers there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're the sleeping guy in that corner too. I think, right? Because the confused people have the double set in all the examples the other day.
I forgot.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Corner.
Yeah, so like in Sean's example, this guy goes northeast. That northeast guy would place the bottom left and top left arrows of his box, and then sit on the inner corner by the first arrow he placed.
Okay, so they're the two.
Guy. Yeah, correct. I'll wait for everybody to go in here, and then I'll go over it too. For the debuff, I want to try and keep it. I posted all the things I want to test. But it doesn't need to all happen in the same poll. I just I want to see what happens if we keep the debuff and then try and soak a purple puddle, and then see what happens if we keep the debuff, try and soak a purple puddle, but in the group that you got the debuff with, so it's shared damage. And then what happens if we stack the puddles and do the same thing? There's also the possibility that you need to have them overlap, but I want to see the damage first.
The double trouble debuffs?
Yeah. No, sorry. Have the double trouble people soak 4 puddles at the same time, is what I mean. So like if you can stack 2 at the same time, because 2 are going off at the same time, right?
The puddles that come from the gravities?
Yes.
I mean, if we overlap the gravity, they explode and we die. right?
That's what I think, but I didn't actually confirm that 100%.
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure that's true.
I know that if they get hit by the rock, they die, but I don't know for sure that if they overlap, they die. I think when it happened to Semi and I, we didn't resolve the stack requirement, and that's why we exploded. Because maybe we can't stack with each other as two purple people, and it was just the two of us. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
maybe we're exempt from the stack requirement. I don't know if it blew up because we were stacked. I think we blew up because we didn't pass the stack part of it. But I don't have logs to check that stuff, so we gonna have to see. Everybody in here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Get your streams ready to go. You guys want to stream together? Get that set up too. I'm gonna go over the things I want to try with the debuff today, and the teleport strat that we're gonna try first. Before I do that, can you? I'm assuming you reviewed VOD, right? I don't need to go over what the fight does.
Yeah, I
This point?
reviewed. From
You're not
most
lying
of
to me,
it, at
right?
least. I'm not lying to you, probably.
Okay. And let's check this out real quick. Everybody get my stream. So, this is the strat that Sean put together for Max's box idea. I think it's pretty easy to determine where you need to go. So let's take it by grouping a debuff first. There's going to be 4 people that are all the same role that have this one on the left. You guys can see my mouse, right?
Yeah.
4 people, let's call it the DPS for my example here. All 4 DPS will get these mismatched arrows, let's call them. This is really easy. You just go northeast if you're pointing north and east, and you drop your arrows accordingly in this shape. So this one and then this one. And with the examples that we had from the other night, it seems like the confused people that are going to try and kill people are always the same debuff set, and the sleeping people are always the mismatch set. So in this example, if I'm a DPS and I have these mismatched arrows, I'm going north and I'm going east, I'm dropping this arrow and then I'm dropping this arrow, and then I'm going to wait probably on the boss's hitbox, either behind this one or inside this one, I'm not sure yet, to bait this confused guy into these things, essentially. We need to figure out the spacing on where the sleeping people can stand. Probably hitbox, if I had to guess. But that's easy for this, right? Like if you're northeast, you go northeast, you place them in the thing that makes it a box for you. Anybody have questions on this set yet?
Is this what we're trying first?
Yes, this is what we're trying first. I think this is more likely to be the actual correct idea, and I don't think it's that much harder than trying to do the straight line. So I want to start with this and see if it works.
For the people who have mismatch,
Mhm.
the debuffs on your UI don't necessarily have the timers in the right order, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's always shorter than longer for the.
It's not.
No.
No, sorry, for
Not-
like determining where you want to go. I guess it doesn't matter.
It shouldn't make any difference.
Yeah, yeah.
It only matters whether you're standing here or here at the first 3-second mark,
Mhm.
which is like the same. Just look at your debuff. But yeah, in order, like the first one's not always the 8-second one. It could be the 3-second one. It seems random. I think it's to make it easier to assign people to certain spots, but I don't think it's going to actually matter with the strat that we're using. So just ignore it. All right, moving on to the same set. These are the people that are going to get confused and try and hunt people. So if your arrows are pointing north, then you go opposite them in place on the 2 south spots. Okay, so let's use this as an example. The tanks and healers have this. I'm the north facing arrow guy, these markers. That means I'm going standing south. I'm like, okay, I got to end up north. I'm going back and I'm dropping my arrow in the back left and then going over the next one and dropping in the back left. If I'm the east guy with the west facing arrows, so like this, then I'm over here. I'm backing up. I'm going to go, okay, I'm dropping it in the back left and then I'm dropping it in the back left. think for the sake of keeping it consistent, and I'm open to suggestions here, we should mandate the order in which these arrows are. Well, it doesn't actually matter which order they're placed because you have a ton of time afterwards. But I think we want to have people go clockwise. So like if I'm this guy and I'm responsible for these two south ones, I'm gonna be this guy when I'm confused. I'm gonna rotate clockwise to get a spot. I think that's what we need to mandate. I don't think it matters which order you place these things in, other than it being a little bit chaotic with too many people in the same area. But I don't actually think that needs to be mandated right now. The only thing that does need to be mandated is if you go to your cardinal that your arrows are pointing away from, then rotate clockwise to get behind in the intercardinal and wait to get confused. Does anyone have any questions? All right, cool. Is this thing on? Hello? Anybody
Nope.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
All right,
Can
cool.
anybody hear Caleb?
Don't fuck with me. I posted also in that channel the things that I want to try with the debuff. This is the double treble debuff. I'm assuming that this is like the hidden mechanic of or one of them maybe, of the fight. I'd like to see what happens when we retain it and try and soak a purple puddle with it. And then I have some other things I want to try with the purple puddle, such as stacking them on top of each other. So like when the first two purple puddles on each side go off, they are on top of each other. And it's just a big 4-man soak. I want to see what happens if we try that, if we blow up. So that means all 4 people get together and soak together and then move out together. For the 2 people that aren't rock can probably just walk forward. We'll do it on like north-south, and then the rock people can rotate away. And I want to see what happens when the debuff person soaks a purple puddle. I want to see what happens when they soak a purple puddle with their friends. I want to see what happens when we stack the purple puddles and then have the debuff guy soak it, and then like what happens if they do it with friends. And then there's another option where we have an overlap that allows you to soak all 4 purple puddles on your side at the same time, and I want to see what happens if you try that as well. But those don't all have to happen at the same time, obviously.
Are we starting out with like just trying to give it to a tank first so they can have like the most chance of living? Or
I think it's gonna need to be a stack with what Busby and I were looking at. I think it's a shared damage thing. So I think you would do it with your roll, because it seems to be one roll gets a debuff, the other roll gets the other debuff. So then you just all stack up together, and whoever gets it gets it. Similar to T with the water mechanic, I think, or maybe the lightning. I didn't do that shit. Where you have all the dudes go soak, and then one dude gets the pass.
Yeah.
Another thing.
would
I think
we
it's similar?
would we want to split it up with like ranged and melee then instead?
No,
because
because
Sin
it's
and
I
I could get
will.
the same debuff,
True.
and then there'd be 2 debuffs, and we'd die.
I think isn't there usually like 2 safe spots during that spot? So
Yeah, but there's like a million. It's not actually that tight, right? Like you can be anywhere. And you're already in that quadrant anyway, I think, with your roll, right? I think.
yeah, I was talking about the ice lightning after, where the debuff would actually be going off. Like if we all stack in melee and then both of the debuffs go off because we had the DPS and the supports in.
Yeah, and then you just move to whatever the safe spot is. They don't happen at the exact same time, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
Like you can get knocked away and then get in the safe spot. But we should probably resolve the debuffs on whatever quadrant we're already in at that point, you know?
Yeah.
And then just get knocked to the other one and don't get hit by the overlap. Okay. Does anybody have any questions, comments before we get going? We'll start with just doing it exactly the same as we were doing it the other night, and just whoever ends up with the debuff after the purple puddle thing happens. There's a second pass right before that, by the way. So like, whoever gets the debuff first and passes it to somebody, whoever that person passes to is going to be the actual person that needs to do the thing. So there's like 3 people that would have had the debuff at that point, and the third person needs to be the one to soak the puddle.
Oh, you're gonna need heals.
Yeah. I'm expecting them to die. Based on
Yeah.
the VOD that I watched, I'm expecting whoever soaks it by themselves to take 9999 damage and explode. But
Are we doing that first bowl? We're trying passing the debuff.
let's just try and get to that like teleport mechanic first. We don't need to
Okay.
retain the debuff, and then we can try and work that stuff
Yeah,
out.
I'd like to try and figure out the last mechanic here before we start fucking around with the debuff.
I was like, can we
That's
put down waymarks?
You want the same ones as before?
I meant like with the like maybe more like clock spot type waymarks.
Sure.
And
This guy's finished enjoying his cutscene.
True.
I can use the thing to straighten them out.
Oh yeah, start my stream.
When I cancel your cutscene and then start your stream.
No, you can do it
Absolutely
while he's
fuck
in the
not.
cutscene.
We're still doing the same lineup for like the lasers, right? We just have to eyeball it now.
Yeah.
My far range or close range for
You can go over it.
I think you're close.
They're in line.
I'm letting you fix them.
That's a nice void. Look at that abyss.
That is some good miasma down there.
Just fucking. You hear that down there?
Don't get
Think
too
somebody
close,
needs
man.
help. I think somebody needs help, dude.
Don't get too close. Don't listen.
How's that look?
He's falling off the platforms, Eva. You need to go save him.
Looks not lined up.
I mean, it's symmetrical.
Come stand next to me.
What about it? Oh, I've got a. Hold on. Oh, 3 and 4 in the
Looks good enough to me. Let me save these. Cut up so much fruit for this. So excited. All right, Ken, you good?
Yeah, yeah.
You know if you got your shit started.
Oh yeah, good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fort Rock. No, wrong mechanic. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Whoops. Okay, so the tether there is for a knockback, and the fire defaults to. Oh no, it doesn't default to anything actually.
This is my first
It's-
time, so
It
yeah,
shows you
it's-
what he's doing,
take it
and
easy.
it can
Yeah.
be opposite.
Tethered people south.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Forts are getting knocked south. Stack in the safe.
Oh, I'm the far one, huh?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I forgot.
All good, all good.
Yeah, in that lineup, Whiskers, you're the third person.
Third one. I was just trying to think if it's is it just looking at the boss left, or do we do a specific spot every time?
Just looking at like the
It's whatever.
tower,
So if we end up north, if I go.
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Whatever quadrant you're in. So like if
So
you
whatever
if you
side
end
you're
up
in.
east, if you end up east or if you end up west,
Gotcha. Okay.
don't cross the hemisphere, not the hemisphere, the meridian.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS going south. Spread in the unsafe.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
fuck.
Good day.
I was gonna say, last night my dream gave me a free practice run of this mechanic. I was like, thanks, dream.
Yeah,
Same.
But also the easy version where there's no question marks.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Port's going south. Spread in the unsafe.
Fuck.
No, we're okay. We're okay.
Woo.
Go to your spot. Zama, no. Zama, come back.
Oh fuck. God damn.
where are you? Oh, no.
Go die.
And we're just sliding in, Whiskers. So like, you
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
You would take the most inner tower, and I'd take the outer tower.
Yep.
And then that debuff passes right there. So let's, if we're already split east-west by roll, let's stay there to do the debuffs.
This is my first
If you
time,
have the
so
debuff and you're about to
please take it
explode, just
easy.
try and be like most outside person to knock everybody across the room.
I don't need to see people with the debuffs sit on like D and B.
Yeah, we can do
People
that.
can sit in front of them.
Because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Port's going south. Ooh. Stack in the unsafe. Laser beam. Hook tower. Debuffs. Sean, you got it. Come here, bitch.
Oh wait, you wanted me to?
Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
I actually
Forgot,
have it for like a minute
I
now.
was already prepping.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn it. Stay on me.
Are we soloing us? Me?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Alright, we gotta see in the logs.
Definitely the stack.
I hit the first one so we can find out how much damage you took.
Do you want me to jump on any purples here? The debuff.
No. I don't. Actually, yeah, go for it, Max. Supports a rock.
Oh, right, I'm with Whiskers, yeah. Ooh.
Got it too close
Oh.
to explode. Okay.
What happened?
Two of the
The
stack
gravities
things
were on
got.
top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Repeat
super
that one
squished.
at a time.
The gravities were on top of each other.
Why are you bitching at me already?
I'm saying it slowly.
It wasn't that you're talking too fast. It's that you guys just talked at the same time.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Okay. I'm not using that as conclusive evidence unless all 4 people are on top of each other.
Make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Support's going south. Stack in the unsafe. Laser beam.
So you want to get by this?
Both fake.
I thought we weren't doing that.
Oh, I did it.
Good job, Zema.
Nice. Thanks, Hyper Ultra Potion.
Hard raising sin.
What's up,
maybe,
Rock?
Nope, I'm not getting that.
Real.
I think Whiskers is my partner for this. Yeah.
I am, yeah.
Yeah, we're always south. Oh wait, I guess you're dead, huh?
I was
he's
dead.
Alright.
I was in the ground.
No debuff fucking arounding. Just let it drop. That's my bad. I want the science.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
If you have the debuff, just let it expire, run out. Worth noting that didn't do 1 million damage to me when Simi and I took it off Zama.
What, the debuff?
Yeah, the debuff application.
Oh.
Oh no!
There you
go.
go.
Like, you're a little too
My
close,
deployment
huh?
target.
I wanted to see how far the food was, and
We're all gonna die now.
We're so fucked.
DPS going south. Stack in the safe. Laser beam. Don't run.
Oh, I'm dead. I guess I should have just let it go.
Yeah, you can just let it go.
Oh.
Oh, I had the debuff. Well, that's not good. But yeah, you can just let the towers go off. The damage down doesn't matter. Whatever it is.
Have we? And I might be getting ahead of myself, but have we started putting together like a MIT plan for?
No. I've had logs for 7 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if someone was like writing down the mechanics in like an Excel spreadsheet. So that
That's usually your job. You tell me. You writing it down?
I did like what?
I did that last time. I'll do it again, but I haven't done that yet.
DPS south. Spread in the unsafe. Oh fuck.
oh, what am I doing? My bad.
Sorry, son. I was dodging Zama. But
So Zama should be apologizing, is what you're saying?
Yeah, my bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS going south. Spread in the safe. Laser beam. Let the debuff fall. Oh, noobs.
Ooh, that's my bad.
We don't have a reser guy. Fuck. Go dive.
Just knifed you.
Put another for myself.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Board's going south. Spread in the unsafe. Laser beam. Let the debuff fall off. Sean and Sin, let it fall off. Lightning's fake. Lines.
No.
Raid wide. Sam, you have rep, yeah?
Yep.
And you're taking this alone, right?
Yep.
Alright, get up in your quadrant. My group is north. That's myself, Max, Semi, Syntech.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS or rock? Fake? Oh!
Oh, my stars.
Reading it right now. That's my bad. I thought it was real at first.
All good.
Real?
Real. Real.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Dude, I used to be so good at pulling bosses. I'm so fucking washed.
Peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
There's no like
Very
clear
smart of
shape on
nobody.
the 4.
Very smart of no one to agree with that while I had a tank buster pull.
I've learned my lesson, old man.
Support's going south. Double fake. Stack in the unsafe. Get over here, bitch!
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh.
Let those towers blow up. Let the mine tower specifically blow up. Lightning's fake. The spread. The line. Nice.
Try to hard raise. Alright, you
I got
got
light
it.
speed. Yeah.
My party in north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports have the rock. Fake.
Oh, right. I was supposed to go right.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS going south. Spread in the safe. Laser beam. Let the debuff expire. Semi whiskers. Double fake. Red wide. That shit's definitely not shared damage.
Yeah.
For sure not. DPS rock? Real? Real.
Good. Yee.
Oh,
Fine.
so fine.
Everybody south. Half room coming. Be east. DPS a rock once more. Ah! My
Oh,
fault.
yeah. I was like, I'm supposed to do something here. I was like, oh yeah, Unity, I got it.
If I couldn't remember, it probably wasn't that important.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Port's getting knocked. Stack in the unsafe. Laser beam. The debuff expires. Semi Busby. Line is fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
Group 1 north.
no, we've only just begun.
Supports a rock. Real. I'm south. I'm taunting. Go east. Can't tell. Fucking.
Sports rock.
Yep, I agree. Rotate all the way to the cardinal on the wall. B. E west.
Oh, who is aggro here? It's
B.
Cam.
I have aggro. Yep. Ow.
Oh shit!
Ow.
The explosions.
Put him back. Grid wide. Oh.
This is Buster on you.
Yeah.
Thank you for backing up.
Oh, check your debuff.
Yep. Supports are sleeping.
Oh, wait.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Oh god!
You
Ah!
motherfucker.
That was really hard to reach in time.
That needs like sprint, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think starting in the middle of the room is pretty helpful too. There's so many DPS here.
I'm just saying, like, to get so I had like doubled down, right? And you can kind of see like where I got without sprint after I placed my first arrow. I didn't get to the second spot I needed to get to.
Same here.
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah.
make it in timing.
Yeah, it's I guess it's like what 3 seconds in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really quick.
I think that's
Else?
probably worth doing that strat. That felt pretty easy, even if it does require sprint. I think that's probably worth doing.
Should be
I
fun.
don't think we need sprint for anything else. So
I think the worth noting, the people who are chasing, they have to turn sprint off.
it should wear off if you press it at the start of the mechanic. If you press it late, you might have to click it off.
I'm guessing you can't click it off once you've been.
You can in Savage, but I don't know if you can in here. You should be able to. This is Final
Also, are we
Fantasy.
gonna need to set up a priority system for where the confused people are gonna start and then end up?
No, it's supposed to be started out by the.
Yeah,
Okay.
where
Based
you
on your
start
arrow.
is sorted by your debuffs, and where you end, you just go clockwise of where that is. DPS going south. I can explain it again after. Spread in the unsafe. I'm running from you.
Oh,
Please should be.
I'm in the wrong place. Sorry.
Go
Oh
die.
god.
Go die. Go kill yourself.
Should have just stayed in the danger zone at that point.
Yeah.
And I expect there'd be another person in the middle though.
Sin always goes to the middle.
Oh, okay. I should expect there to be a person in the middle then.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Busby, do you want to faint the first Light of Judgment? I feel like fainting for you might be hard the second one because it's like
Yeah,
during
actually,
working.
it lines up better
Okay.
DPS.
the way we're
Cancel.
running it right now.
Both real. Stack in the safe.
I'll keep it the same.
Buffs on me and Whiskers. The line is fake.
I got it.
Lines up great, huh? My group north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. South. Dante. Party go west. Don't go too far. Go. Support rock. All the way to the wall. Be west.
I mean, these purple puddles are definitely touching. So, I don't think that's a failed condition.
I'm
The thing
soloing
killing
this
us
buster.
must have been something else.
I think it's the not stacking portion. Like, I think the people who have
Yeah.
purple can't count as a stack. All right, check your debuff, your teleport debuff. You can pop sprint right as he finishes his cast here. Pop sprint now.
Uh,
Yeah. Must be as slain as. Yeah, you could
Huh?
come chase me over here.
oh, you trust?
You placed a down arrow in the top left.
Mm,
Oh,
Oh,
what
you're
the?
coming for me. This is just
Oh,
I mean, it still
Yeah,
works.
it's not. We got 50-50, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Fire fake spread.
Fred.
Fred.
Who could have guessed?
I mean, it technically still works. Emma just ran to me and then got caught in the square.
Are you guys sure that you guys can't just force DPS support partners? Because I think you only need to hit like 2 arrows to actually be safe there.
Yeah, we already
Maybe 4.
we already did that. Well, we didn't
okay.
try it. I think it does work to only use 2, but
Pretty sure I only used 3 there at least.
Yeah. You want to look at mine? It Emma was chasing after me. I was outside the box and it still worked. As long as you're sitting on that diagonal, so they get caught in the first arrow.
yeah, the catch of it is that you have to make sure that you're the closest person to the guy you're trying to chase. Because, like, I guess we just have one guy stand in the middle of the box and the other guy stand on the intercardinal. And it should always work out, I think. So in Sean's picture of that strat, the spiral eye guy is in the correct place, and then the sleeping guy just stands on the 1, 2, 3, 4 marker. I don't know if it'll actually line up with those markers in reality. guess we could make it do that.
I mean, we can definitely force melee range though, at least, so that melee keep uptime during this.
During the confuse and sleep mechanic, you want to keep up time?
Oh yeah. Well, I kind of meant more the positioning, like pre it, because
I'm
like
not
if
pressed.
yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Then
I feel like those spots are super hard to hit as it is.
Yeah, you have 3 seconds to get there as it is. I think I want to continue with trying this strat because I think it works and I don't think it's that hard to get there. And I think the 50-50 doesn't actually matter. You just have the you can just make the same debuff set person go outside on the undercard, and then the mismatch set person be on the marker. Always, no matter what.
The mismatched person is on the inside.
Yeah.
Wait,
Anybody
sorry,
questions?
mismatched person's on the inside always? Is that what you
Correct.
said?
Yes, I see your star.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a question.
was confused.
So
Okay,
for
you
that
have
last
5
for
seconds.
that
The star's on the ground. Keep asking.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought it was
I'll
about
just
to
ask
go.
that. So for that last one, like I had double left arrows, so I go and drop my arrows at 2 and 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then whoever has double up arrows is dropping at 4 and 3.
Correct.
What if we both end up at 3?
No,
You don't, because you would be the east guy, so you go east and then rotate clockwise to 3. The guy with the up arrows would be the south guy, so we go to C and then rotate clockwise to 4.
Okay.
Double arrow person rotates clockwise of wherever their starting position is. They get to the intercardinal.
Okay.
And they'll always be outside the marker.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support stuff. Stack in the safe. Laser. Buffs coming out on Sean and Syntech. The line is fake. Group 1 north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake.
Yeah.
Max hit the thing, I think.
Rolls were too close.
Yeah, I don't think Rock's hit yet.
Yeah.
Okay, this time I want all 4 people in group 1 to stack north. For that.
Okay.
We're gonna test it.
In big mid, just in case.
Yeah. I mean, if it's wrong, we die. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
If it's right, it's gonna.
I can
hit
see
hard.
the death recap though. DPS go south. Stack in the safe. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Debuffs on Semi and Whiskers. Let it expire. The cleave is fake. my group go north, everybody just be like all the way north. I'll see who gets rock first. Supports have rock. Real. Come stay with me. Come. Great. Yeah, and the south one got hit by a rock. The overlap doesn't matter. You can stack them. I don't even think we took damage. Let me look. Yeah, the first one did 0 and the second one did 64k. So, can stack those gravities.
Oh.
And the fact that you can stack them with no consequence means that we probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The next check to see if we can stack all 4.
No, because when you walk, they come out in groups of 2, so you wouldn't be able to stack them like that, right?
What?
The first set dropped in groups of 2, and then when you walk into the second set to stack the next 2, the first 2 would blow up, right? So you would have to like overlap them, not actually stack them. So we can
You
drop
get 4 each time, right?
Oh, true.
And then you just have to make sure that the rocks don't overlap.
I think. Yeah.
So like if everybody's just example, like everybody stacks south.
Yeah.
And then rocks fan out.
Yeah, the
everybody else
purples walk
goes center.
forward, rocks fan out. I think I like keeping them separate still. I guess we could.
You said the second one hit for 60k, didn't it?
The second one hit for 60k, so
let's
it'd
just
be
do science.
180.
Let's just do it. Let's just stack them all together.
Oh yeah, 180 is not bad.
Everybody's gonna go north this next time.
Well, we need to have rock spots.
Okay, melee 1, go
Yeah.
top left facing the boss. Melee 2, go top right. Range 1, back left. Range 2, back right.
All right,
I agree.
Also, save Mitt for that. Hit by like 240k or something.
You think Mitt grows on trees, bro?
Yeah.
Why don't you just second wind?
What?
DPS go south.
You tell him.
Real, Fred. Oh, not right. DPS not
Wait
going
a
south.
minute.
My bad.
Nah, it's supposed to be right.
Hey.
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
I got stun locked by the second wind. Still thinking about it. Or flashbacks.
Why did I say that? I knew what I meant. I think I was a DPS.
I'm surprised they all actually walked south. You're not getting knocked back.
Support's getting knocked south. Spread in the unsafe.
Oh, I'm so.
I'll get Zim.
That guy.
Oh.
Oh, perish.
Why did I die?
Miss Tower. Plus, hurts a lot. I don't know.
You had no shield or anything?
I just didn't think that did that much damage.
You have food on?
I do.
Good food?
Yes.
Nice.
I can add an extra 5% if it seems like it matters there.
I was samboing there, and I'm saving it for later now.
Oh, she had Samba on that. So. DPS going south?
I can save unconscious.
Stack in the unsafe? Shucks. debuffs on me and Max. The line is fake.
I got Maxi.
Everybody north. Everyone. I'm gonna stand off to the side to see who gets the thing. Supports a rock. Fake. I'm standing
we're,
me.
we're going full. Okay.
Full
we're all
8-person
here,
north
here.
right here.
Ooh.
8 dudes on my head.
I thought we were doing north of the boss.
Same.
No,
Yeah.
north.
All right.
North. Here,
Wanna grab-
before we go again. Hold on. Stand on the spot you're going to. Actually, it should be more like this, I think.
What life party am I in? I'm in life party 2.
Yeah, okay. And the purple people are gonna just like walk out of the thing right forward right here. Walk out of the puddle that drops. All the way on the wall.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS go south. Both real. Stack in the safe. Debuffs. Whiskers and Sean. Both fake. Everybody north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no.
All the way to the wall.
We've only just begun.
Supports a rock. Real. Remember where you're running to. Go.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Okay,
Although,
it seems to work. I think I prefer the idea of keeping them separate as we did. So 2 south, 2 north, and then dropping the next set north and south right in front of it. What are you gonna say, son?
Nothing. Never mind.
I mean, I think however we do it, we should just figure out a way that doesn't involve losing melee uptime. I mean, it
Yeah.
goes away like right after that mechanic's all over.
Can we just do full party north of boss, spread to the outsides, and then do the second one on the south of boss? Instead of trying to go all the way to the wall.
We can do that. As long as they don't overlap the middle, because you need to be able to cross easily.
You could do east and then west of the boss.
Just
That
do
works.
like max melee. Yeah.
Whichever one you want to do, yeah.
Yeah, east and west I think actually probably works better.
Okay. Let's start on Bravo then. Next melee on Bravo.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
DPS go south. Stack in the safe. Laser beam. Debuffs, Sean, Whiskers, both fake.
Lossy cutting.
Oh, hideous. Look out! Oh my god!
Danger, danger.
Mm.
You can also have
Everybody's gonna go to
too.
Bravo.
This is max melee.
Supports a rock. Radial. Remember where you're going? Go. I mean, you can just go backwards. South.
Oh, you're so right.
Go left. West. Taunting.
Ah!
I sure did. Too much loss.
Support the rocks again.
No problem. Yeah. Come stack. Come stack. Stand up. Oh, we're dead. We're not dead?
Unless.
We're dead.
Why'd the second one blow up?
Mm.
Probably one person not in
Rocked
the
it.
stack, maybe.
Probably just delayed.
I think it got rocked. I think the stack would have blown up earlier. Timing was when the rocks went off. Feels weird. Feels like not the correct strat, but I think it works.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the devs could have easily just put Magic Vuln if they wanted
Yeah.
to. They usually do. So it's weird that it's not there.
Board south. Stack in the unsafe. Laser beam, debuff application. Debuffs on semi, max. The cleave is fake. Go to Bravo. DPS rock. Real. DPS rock. Ponte. The west. Go to Delta.
Support Rock.
Support rock. The east.
That's crazy.
Try soaking these.
Yeah, I mean you can try running into it. It's gonna kill you for sure.
Oh!
Killed
Oh,
everyone.
Kills him.
They hadn't changed yet. My bad.
Can't believe Busby just killed everyone.
I can believe that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Supports go south. Spread in the safe. Laser beam. Debuffs. Semi Busby. Both fake. Oh fuck. No.
Damn it.
Hell yeah. Stack on Bravo.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports rock. Fake. Support rock. Go. Taunting. B. East. The east, and then we're going to Delta. Taunted.
Awesome, sure.
The fuck?
Zam was too powerful.
I think I did damage down. That's probably why.
Main tank energy.
Yeah, I guess the benefit of or the downside of east west is that sometimes that half room is going to cover your stack spot, right, until a couple seconds before it goes off.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I think we had to wait for the west cleave before going to stack, and trying to get 8 people on a stack is kind of scary, even though there's a marker to go to.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Pretty decent
You
all
could do
time.
north-south then.
Max melee should be fine.
Depending on how much the soaks do afterwards, it might just be lit party split anyways.
DPS south. Spread in the safe. Laser. Debuffs. Me and Whiskers. The cleave is fake. Go to Bravo. Support rock. Fake. Support rock. Go. Taunting. The west. You can go to Delta now. DPS rock. Come. DPS rock. Go.
Oh,
Dude, go backwards.
No.
Go backwards. Range.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Spread in the unsafe.
Fuck. Well, I'm in the wrong spot. Woo.
The cleave is out. Fake.
I got Nexie.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Support rock. Go. Taunting. You really got to shirk me. The east. Wait for the east to go off. Support rock again. Go. Go stack. Support rock. Go.
Yeah, maybe we should do north-south because of that
I think we
overlap.
should. Yeah. East. The east. That's fuck. I'm stupid. How did I do that, dude? Go ahead.
Oh.
999.
Polish.
Okay. I'm soloing the Snake Buster. That's really a turbo damage down, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
that cell hasn't really moved in a few minutes.
Yeah.
It's
All right, check your debuffs.
Mhm.
Check your debuffs.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh, I put it too close. Shit.
All right, get to your spot. Click off sprint if you have it. Go
Something's
left, Ken.
wrong
Go
here.
left, Ken. Go left, Ken.
Sin's
Ooh,
left.
Sin's also left. I'm
Yeah.
fucking dead, dude.
I'm trying, bro.
Guys, don't do it.
Tag team events.
Wait.
Two is enough.
Wait.
Though. It's fine.
Oh,
Eiffel Tower meme.
Full
Honestly-
stack.
Stack.
Stacks.
The statue also had a question mark. I'm assuming that's the look at or don't look at the statue mechanic. I don't remember which is which.
I got hit by something called Ave Maria. So.
Yeah, that's the statue. Were you looking at it?
Busby only hit one
I don't know.
arrow and almost didn't kill me.
Okay, let's go over that one. I think, Syntac, you had downward facing arrows, right?
Yeah.
You need to be by 2, not 1. But, no.
Wait, so hold on. So I had downward facing arrows. So I went north. I went clockwise, which puts me at 2 first.
You go clockwise to end. It doesn't matter which order you place in. You can place the 1 on 1 or the 1 on 2 first. Doesn't matter. And then place the other one and then end up at 2.
I think it makes the most sense to, drop 1, then 2, and end 2.
Mhm.
Sure, yeah, that's
For
fine
the
too.
doubles.
But you don't have to do that technically. You can do whatever you want. You have time to get to that spot. Go to whatever cardinal you're responsible for. Drop your 2 arrows, and then from that cardinal that you're responsible for, rotate clockwise to end your spot, and wait to get confused. But noteworthy, you only need 2 teleports to not die, because Whiskers and Max were circling me like sharks. They took 2 teleports and didn't kill me, which is interesting. They just definitely felt like you should have killed me, but just didn't.
Yeah, we kind of. I felt like we just stood there at the end.
Yeah.
Swing timer resets every time you take a teleport.
They didn't even walk at me. Like they teleported and then just stood still for like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Busby
feel like
did that to me
we
too.
don't need to fuck around with like this sprinting to drop on a different intercardinal. We can just set
If
it
you
up
only
with
need 2,
arrows.
then it is
partner
literally
it.
just partner. Yeah, but that feels like not correct, right? And we can go with it if it's supposed to be easy, whatever, I guess. But should we try that?
I'm down.
Try partners.
Yeah.
So you would just pair 1 DPS with a support, and it's whoever's in your light party. Melees with melees, probably.
Usual partner stuff.
Yeah. So me and Cinder together.
Are we just going to the cardinal that like whoever has the matching arrows? Just
That's a good question, actually.
Does it really matter which one you go to?
I
As long as you
mean,
can
It
line
doesn't.
up.
It shouldn't matter, actually. You can just assign specifically where to go.
but if you do that, but you have like a random set of arrows each time, isn't that going to be weird?
It's true. Could be. If you went to like a corner, the mismatch together, at least you'd guarantee a pattern every time.
Why not just do the 2-port strat that we had earlier?
I don't know what that means.
I mean, it's
Picture
based.
was we made. It basically just means the double people place on the cardinal, and the mismatched people just place them wherever. It doesn't matter. And then we put, but no, because then we don't know who's getting confused now. So that doesn't, the straight line thing doesn't work because
I mean, you
Yeah,
can still look
Good
at the
point.
statue and then
It's still the same
readjust
thing,
that
right?
way.
Would it work if you
Double's
flipped it
always gonna
and
be
the
confused.
if you put
Oh,
one
That's not
person
true.
all the way at the wall
No.
and put the second person at like C, that would force the person at C to run towards the person at the wall, or vice
You could
versa.
you could have it set up so we're assuming that what we were doing when we were assuming that it was always the same, and then if you need to swap, you can just swap. You have time when the tethers come out
yeah. Just look at the
before
tether.
they actually go off.
can. I'm just debating if I want to just say go to this corner with your partner and see if that works, even if it's weird facing arrows.
I mean, wouldn't that just be harder though? Than
No, I don't. I don't think go to one every time. Place your arrows next to each other and stand next to them is hard.
all right.
Because it doesn't. It shouldn't matter. You know, like you just place them wherever. As long as everybody's in that quadrant, it should time. Like when yeah, let me just explain what
I mean,
happened.
you have to get kited into one arrow, get knocked, and then get hit by another arrow.
Yeah, so whoever has the mismatched arrows just places them so they face each other, and that's it. It's like you place your first one down, like on the marker or whatever, and then place the second one 3 feet in front of wherever that arrow is pointing. And the guy with the double arrows just places them wherever. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But when I was on the marker, Whiskers was like right here, like right outside the arrow. We were like 2 feet from each other, and Max was on the other side in the same distance, and that was plenty of space for me to not get killed by their explosion, and for them to not walk into me. So I think it feels YOLOable if you can just do two. Like I think here let's do it this way. A B C D. So I'm gonna put down representative markers of these colors and stand with your buddy on the marker that you want to go to every time. It's a light party. And you just go to this marker. Whoever has the mismatch debuffs sets them up however you want to set them up. So place your first one down in a way that makes the most sense, and then place the other one down in front of it. And then the other guy can place his markers kind of nearby if he wants. Just doesn't really matter. You could place them on top of each other and cancel them. Doesn't matter. And then one of you stands.
Then
on one side of the marker.
whoever's getting confused needs to make sure that they're lined up so that they hit that first arrow, right?
Yeah, you have to be in front of the point of the arrow, and the sleep person has to be like at the base of the arrow.
So if Sin and I we place these two markers, right? If I just stand in between them and he stands on the opposite side of whatever marker, doesn't it just always work out?
The opposite side of what?
With
So-
one
so
arrow,
you would stand like here, and then I would stand in between them.
with just one arrow blocking.
But what if like this is a left arrow and like
But it wouldn't be, right? Like you would stand in front of the first arrow. So you place this one and it's a downward facing arrow. Or you place this one and it's a left facing arrow. Where's my fucking marker? Left facing arrow. Or it's an up facing arrow and you go like there, right?
Okay.
And as long as I'm in between them and you're on the outside of the first one, it doesn't matter,
Should work. Yeah.
right? I
So
don't know if the spacing will actually work in practice, but based on what I just saw, it should.
So the idea is you're gonna have the confused person get hit by one arrow, and then that's gonna be enough.
No, I'm gonna have the guy placing the arrows set the arrows up in a way that makes them link into each other. So Sin here, me and Sin are up on A, or we're up on 1, right? Because that's where our marker is. Sin places his first arrow on 1. Now I'm gonna use these yellow markers as representative. So this is 1. If it's a downward facing arrow, Sin places the second one here. If it's a left facing arrow, he places the second one here. If it's a north facing arrow, he places it right on the edge, like there, right? Doesn't matter. And then once all the arrows are on the ground, this first one should link into the second one. So I need to kite. Me and Sin just need to be opposite from each other on this first marker. Because whatever one of us gets confused is going to walk at the other one and get hit by this first one, and the first one links into the second one.
okay, yeah. So we just need to stay on opposite sides of the first
the first
marker, lined up with this. It doesn't even matter if we're lined up with the second marker. We just need to be on
Yeah,
opposite sides.
you just need to be on opposite sides of the first marker.
Just
that
far
gets
enough away so that whoever gets slipped doesn't blow up the other guy.
Yeah, which I think should be like pretty. It's not that big. Didn't feel like.
Okay, and we're having the person with the mismatched arrows put them on the ground like this.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that makes
Okay.
the most sense if we force people into quadrants, because then that like, if we sent the same arrowed ones, you'd always end up getting less distance because you don't take a turn. You know what I mean? Does this make sense? That was a lot of talking for what is essentially just YOLO. Like, just go. The mismatched person puts down their arrows, and then the two of you, whoever you're partnered with, you just stand opposite from each other on the first marker that gets placed. This doesn't feel like the intended way to do this. But whatever.
So true.
G.
This is my first time, so
Ampersand.
please take it easy.
Map.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
For the stack mechanic, I do think I want to do north-south instead. So instead of starting on B, start on A. Supports go south. Spread in the safe.
Oh, that was close.
Debuffs, Max, and me. The line is fake. Start on A.
Did you think you'd won?
Max melee on A.
No, we've only just begun.
Supports a rock. Fake. Support rock. Go. Half room. Bunting. The east. And we're going to south, Charlie.
DPS rock.
DPS rock. Go. DPS rock.
Oh.
We're dead. Max too close, I think.
I thought I was too close, and then I took another step and fell off the platform.
Okay, off the platform just kills everyone? Damn.
His rock probably went on like
Yeah.
somebody.
Please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Supports and going south. Spread in the unsafe. Debuffs, Zama and Whiskers. The cleave is fake. No, the line is fake. I stink at that one. Go up to alpha.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. DPS rock. Conte. The east.
Support rock.
Charlie. Fort Rock.
Down here, down here. Fucking guy go for flank.
The
It's an
east.
important position.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm soloing this buster. Alright, get up with your buddy in your quadrant. Whoever has the mismatch debuffs is responsible for making the shape. DPS are making the shape.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
All right,
must
and then
be
just get
such
opposite the
no
first one.
guy.
Damn, I have
You too
fucked up.
close.
Go figure.
You also have to be mindful of the AoE explosion that happens around the sleep, so just watch out for that. All right.
Oh.
My
did
second
set him
arrow
up.
definitely threw me off.
What?
Look away from the.
Red.
Oh, this is spread.
Red and real. Look away from the statue, I think.
We're still alive right now.
My res is Zama first.
Interesting.
Dude, get him under 20. Get him under 20. Mid up.
Oh no. No.
Was that under 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 19.8.
19.8.
Well, shucks.
What happened to you guys
It
in
could
there?
not be percentage, too. It could just be the debuff resolution. What, Ken?
So what happened to you guys?
Sin's arrows sent him off the platform, which I thought was impossible based on what I saw, but I did just watch him kill himself, so definitely possible. That makes this strat worse for sure.
Maybe it was that you won't walk off. Did it like teleport him with the blink? Or whatever?
It blinked him off the ledge, it looked like to me.
And so maybe you just won't walk off, but it'll blink you off.
No, I mean, last time Welby hit like the very edge.
Yeah, it
Maybe-
looked like it wouldn't do that, but it did definitely just do that. So let's assume that it is possible.
If we want to be completely accurate, it set me directly to the very edge of it, and then I just kind of like slipped off
Okay.
while I was still not in control of my
Yeah,
character.
that is helpful. So it won't actually send you off, but yeah, it's functionally going to send you off. All right. So that stinks. Did everybody else live with the two that didn't get sent off the edge and didn't fuck it up?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, me and Busby fucked it up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
fucked it up.
Okay.
I mean, I also
then-
could have like done something to prevent that by just offsetting my arrows a little bit, right, and not just putting it directly on the one.
Yeah. I think I'm partial to this idea. Let me pitch. It's the 2 teleport strat that Busby made, but you're just linked to your buddy, right? So you focus target your buddy. Whichever one of you gets the same set arrows, just goes and places them on that cardinal. So like if I have the upward facing arrows, I will just go south, and my buddy follows me because he doesn't have the same set arrows. So you just follow me around, and then we put somebody on the cardinal, like here-ish, and then somebody on the interior one behind, like on the inside, right
Well,
here.
it has to be the sleep and the confused person, respectively. Like if you put the confused people in the middle, they're gonna not go to the right place.
Probably true. Yeah. So the thinking. The sleep person has to be on the inside. The statue does show us that, right?
Yeah, sleep is on the right.
Okay.
Confused is on the left.
Okay. I think this would work and require minimal thinking. It's the same thing we just did. It's just instead of going to the corners and having the mismatch do it, you go to whatever corresponds to the same debuff person's marks and do it on the cardinal.
Okay.
What?
I just feel like it makes you could do the exact same thing around your marker without it being a problem.
Your cardinal?
Just like if
Or
you
your
had
intercardinal? Or what?
if you had 2 markers facing up, right, you could just put one on the marker here for 3, one directly behind it. Have the sleep guy be on opposite sides of the 2 markers, so you just chase into the same one twice, right?
Well, I think you have to be mindful of, like, if you're just like always getting the same marker, but the arrows are random each time, you might be in a different orientation, and then suddenly you might be too close to a different pair of people, which would mess it up. Like either the AoE that goes in the sleep or the confused person just going towards the wrong person.
Sure.
Dude, why do you only need 2 teleports? I don't get it. It's bugging the fuck out of me.
It doesn't feel
We'll figure it
right.
out eventually, right?
I mean, why do you only need two teleports? Why do you need this debuff? Why can't you not just stack all 4 of these gravity things?
Yeah.
These are just things we don't have answers to yet that we'll probably have answers to later.
We'll just have to know. Yeah, we just have to remember that we're doing something weird and think about if it affects something later.
I think for the sake of minimizing exposure to random shit, let's do what I suggested instead of doing it on the intercardinal. So, like if I have the upward facing arrows, me and my buddy go to Charlie, like we did with the first strat. I place my 2 arrows, he places his wherever, and then one of you gets in between the markers. Actually, would that work? Hold on.
But the people that are mismatched don't even have to like.
No,
They
you
can
don't
kind of
have
be. They don't have to go anywhere like specific.
You can just cancel out your own errors.
Yeah, it might just be like a
Just
swap.
don't fuck with your buddy placing the thing. But yeah, the sleep person needs to be on the inside. So whoever's tethered to the right side of the statue needs to take the inside spot as it resolves. And the left side person needs to take the outside.
I'm saying though that if we're going to like our buddies will go into our color cardinals, right? But then the people with the matching arrows are they're the ones that have to swap. So that way we're half like going to a static spot every time because the mismatched people or either way are just gonna be dropping it. That way only like
I'm not following you at all.
because you're saying that we go to where
I'll
the
go through an
matching
example.
arrows.
I'll go through an example. Who's
So-
your buddy?
So
Busby?
I'm yeah Busby.
Alright.
So I'm
You and
south. So
Busby-
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
south here.
Yep. And Busby's gonna follow you, and he's gonna
But I'm
stand here
saying-
and watch you do your thing. and
I'm
just
saying
place-
Busby shouldn't follow me. I'm saying Busby should stay at B, and then whatever support is here at C is just here. Because it's gonna be hard for Busby to follow. Like it's gonna be harder for the partner to follow the matching person. So you
I don't
just
think
look
it
at.
is.
I mean, there's plenty of time, right? I'm probably going to be dropping my 2 in melee to keep uptime, and then cancel them out, and then go to sleep confused wherever I need
Yeah.
to go to.
Effectively, the
Yeah, that's the
person.
point, though. There's like no reason for Busby to do
Yeah,
that. Like,
that's my point.
if he's not
it's
doing
that hard.
anything, he might as well like if he's got mismatch errors, he might as well just stay at B or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's my only point, really. Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, we can do that, I guess. We can do that. I don't think it makes too much of a difference to me. So if it's easier for people to not do that, then
No,
we
it
can do
really
that.
doesn't. It just
I like the idea of doing it with the same person every time.
Makes it easy to hit the boss, I guess, if it ever comes down to that mattering.
Yeah, I mean, you could do the same thing while following. Like, you don't have to literally follow him, right? Like, just go like instead of Busby standing by B doing damage, he's standing by C doing damage, canceling out his debuffs. I think I prefer my suggestion because then, without introducing the concept of like this is your marker, it removes the confusion of when you are not at that marker. If you have the double arrows, which it's gonna be 50% of the time, right? Doesn't like really matter that much, but I think that's more likely to cause fuck ups than like you having your buddy focus targeted. But I'm open to ideas, opinions.
maybe I don't necessarily have a preference. So it's just like
But I don't think it matters much either way. You just got to pick one.
Okay, I'm picking my idea then. Follow your friend.
okay.
This is my first time, so please.
Luckily, my friend always has something on top of their head.
Not a hat though. That's illegal.
Wait, I thought they made it legal.
Only some.
I thought they overturned that ruling.
Only sometimes. DPS Seth. Stack in the safe. Laser. Debuffs. Me and Max. Both real. Heading north to Alpha. DPS rock. Fake. Is that guy dead?
I don't think he was in the fake.
Oh, yeah, we'll do it. Hunting.
No, it's not.
West.
Sport rock.
Charlie, support rock. Support rock. B west.
Woohoo, that was a close one.
Shit fucking hurts, man. Zama doesn't take any damage.
Main tank.
All right, go with your buddy.
up.
Same debuffs. Go place.
Something's wrong.
I have east facing arrows.
Oh yeah, I'm wrong.
Oh, mine were too close.
I'm sleep. I'm sleep. Supports or DPS confused.
I don't know if that can help you though.
Maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
see ya.
Safety Zam always go. Oh, nice. Let's go.
Nope. I went 200% into the void.
Together.
Okay, so question mark on the statue means look at the statue.
I didn't know that I could
Just tested
swap.
it.
I didn't know I could swap sleep targets.
Yeah.
Swap the sleep and confuse, and then also run opposite our double arrow.
Yes to both, I think. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. That was the game plan?
Yeah.
By the way, I did not just sit at the wall. I got set well off the platform.
I got sent off.
Okay.
And I chased Max off the platform.
Together.
That's great. That's good science right there.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just went to the wrong spot, so.
Yeah, I accidentally canceled out my arrows.
We're doing the same thing then?
Yeah. So then you would want to go. You'd want to go to where your arrows are pointing with the doubles, right?
Yeah.
The tip of the arrow. So if I have west facing arrows, I go west.
What do you want to do opposite?
Because
Send the
sleeping
chasers
people
into the
would
middle?
be-
No!
Yeah,
Zama, I need you to not die there. You're gonna lose your
Sleeping
deploy
people are in the
privileges.
middle. The confused people just get sent flying off the edge. At least Maxi did for us when I went north.
Okay, hold on. Go die. I need to think about this.
So,
Show me.
so if we take the sleeping people and put them on the edge of the room and have the confused people run out.
Outside, we'll face each other.
But if we put them at the tip of an arrow, they should chase after a sleeping person on the edge, right? And then they just get sent back to the middle, keep running out towards the person that's sleeping on the edge. And
I mean, if you have all the confused people start here, they're gonna just target each other, right?
Hold on.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
like if you put him in between the arrow.
Yeah, what if you have the confused dude in between? That would work. Because then he'd hit this one, get sent back to the middle, and then maybe Whiskers, you just said you were able to retarget sleeping people. Was that because you teleported closer to somebody else, or was it because the target died?
No, I teleported further away from Sean than Zama, so I redirected and slapped Zama in the face.
there you go.
Okay, then I think I fucking agree with Sin, to be honest. I think the box strat is easier than trying to figure this out.
Do you want to see this?
Yeah, I'll look. Show me. Here. Okay.
And that second arrow is just gonna send you off, right?
Yeah, you should Play
I'll
something
take
to
a sin
get
too.
Why did we think that couldn't happen before? I guess somewhat.
Because
else
I
in-
watched Welby do it where he got teleported to the edge of the room from one that looked like to me and him that it should have sent him off, but I didn't have a great POV, so I don't know. All right, so here's the game plan then. If we try and keep it on the cardinal, if we face the arrows in, then the confused people will end up too close to other confused people and kill them. If we face them out, then you get teleported off the platform. I
mean,
think.
I don't think that's
Go ahead,
necessarily true.
Bro.
You just don't put the
Just don't put them spaced out. Put one on here, put one right here, and then guy starts here, walks into this one, goes over here, walks back, goes into the second one, goes back. You know what I mean? Instead of being like in between, so we go into this one, we get launched to this one, and this one goes straight off the edge.
The spacing on them is kind of tight though. Like it's not just when they overlap that they disappear. It's like when they're too close in general, not just overlapping.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like a bigger circle around you when you placed
All right,
them.
I wanna hear what people think. I think the box strat is actually really easy. The first thing we tried, it feels unnecessary, but it also is easier and more consistent to me. I want to hear what people think about that. If we just did that.
It's fine.
fine
I
with
haven't
me.
tried doing it with having a sprint yet, but I guess it's fine.
With the
Or
current
you have
spacing
to
of the
do it
markers, the
correctly.
only problem that I have with it is that I think you definitely need sprint or some sort of movement ability if you have a double arrow to get to your next spot.
We use expedient for that. Well,
I mean,
You
it's
know how
not
much
like
you love that.
expedience any faster than sprinting.
Yeah.
It is up there, but I don't think it's very good value.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll press it if someone says, "Oh fuck, I can't make it." I'll press it, but
I mean, by that point,
I
it's
think at
already
that point it's
fucked.
fucked.
It's already
Yeah.
over, right?
Yeah.
no, I mean, if the mechanic's coming up and you know your sprint's not a goal, then just say, "I need expedient," and I'll press it.
Sure.
Is anyone opposed to just doing the box strat, the first picture that we started with today?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I also haven't tried the needing the sprint version, so maybe I'll change my mind. But I feel like that it makes logical sense to me, and isn't hard to do.
I mean,
Um,
Busby and Whiskers, you're able to try it at some point, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Fine. Okay.
It's not too bad. It's fine. As long as you're quick about it, like right when your debuff wears off, you'll make it fine. Just have to be paying attention.
Like the second criterion,
Exactly.
the second boss, the second criterion. Just don't be slow, Lamau. All right, let's do that then.
Where do we want to put the stacks and stuff afterwards?
Accent stuff.
We have two
It's like a
stacks,
support
spread,
and a
fake
DPS
out,
stack.
split
Fire lightning?
DPS. We normally would be split north and south. We don't have a reason to be split there.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
I don't know.
with all these pieces.
We'll get there when we get there.
I don't know. I can't picture what you're talking about right now.
Supports North DPS South.
Thank
Sounds
you.
good.
Good talk.
Does that happen after that?
It does.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Supports go south. Stack in the safe. User beam. Debuffs. Dema and Max. The line is bad.
Lightning.
The line is fake. Gotta not use bad. Go to alpha.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. DPS rock. Taunting. Go west. Charlie.
DPS rock.
DPS rock. Nope. west.
Dude, these holes on the ground they're so vertical. Like, you can't see that shit.
I actually find it easier to go low to the ground to see. Okay, box strat. Supports are mismatched, DPS are same.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
More over, please.
No, we canceled each other.
You die!
That's my bad.
It's probably fine if you only have 2 arrows anyway.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
Away from tower. Away from tower. Both fake.
Stack.
Back.
Stack. Oh, yeah, you're right. There is roll stack there, huh?
Yep.
Sometimes.
Buzzy, were you sprinting there? Just like holding W
18.2.
to your
Yeah.
spot?
I missed the second teleport
Yeah, me too.
on mine, which makes sense because our teleports were horrifically misplaced. We just need to be more. They need to be more spread.
I don't know if Hot gets us there. We have to like kill him. I don't think.
I am pretty convinced that it's actually not damage. I mean, it's probably like under 20, but also like debuff related. How low is that? I mean, we had a bunch of
18.2.
people at the
18.
end. It could be 10. I mean, it could be anything, I guess, but
15, yeah, it could be anything.
I'm not too pressed on like the phase transition until we figure out the debuff thing and get him lower than he is. All right. Let's try and do that again without adding anything. Let's just try and get the teleport a little bit better before we start doing the debuffs.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Support's going south. Stack in the safe. Laser. Buffs. Gemma and Syntech. Double reel.
Oh.
Slight press to add earlier. Off on pull start. Just have it.
Well, turns out we don't need it.
Sure.
Did you think you'd won?
Go to alpha.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake.
Fake.
DPS rock. Hunting. Towards Charlie. Be west. Support rock. West. Go to Charlie. Support rock. Go. Be east. ready to check your debuffs. Don't forget if you need to sprint with the double set. Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. It's okay. This might work out.
Figure this out.
Mm.
Oh, you're
no.
going
No.
See ya.
No.
Oh!
No.
Perfect execution.
Beautiful.
North Tower, both real.
Double real.
super real.
Double real.
Oh,
Why do we get a we got a damage down there?
probably not a people in the stack. Unless, or maybe failed the statue looking. I didn't even see that part.
Oh yeah.
Look at statue.
Couldn't see what it was. It was dead.
Yeah, it looks like it came from the Ave Maria.
Same thing, but correct this time.
It's worked flawlessly for my corner with Busby. Definitely have to make the box a bit bigger than it seems.
Yeah. I agree with that.
And also be mindful of the person sprinting past you that you don't like neutralize your arrow with them.
DPS go south. Fred in the safe. Laser. Debuffs on me and Max. The cleave is fake. Go north. Alpha. DPS rock. Fake. DPS rock. Monte. Be west. Support rock. Charlie. Support rock. Nope. Be west. Yeah, dude, we're definitely supposed to be doing debuff shit right now. For Shizzy. Why does an ultimate have 10 seconds of downtime? Be so for real.
Gotta use 2 minutes. You wouldn't get it.
We don't do that here. Debuffs. Don't forget your sprint if you need it. Ooh, fuck.
Nope.
Oh.
These are too close together.
Mm.
Supports are sleep. You're scaring the fuck out of me.
Zam is taking me on a journey.
Don't do it.
Nice. Double
Fake.
fake. Stack.
Slack.
I'm so alive.
You looking at the statue or not at the statue?
Not at statue.
It
What
seems like
percent
if
was he?
17.9.
Ish. Yeah.
Dude, finding another 7%, if that is what it is going to be kind of hard.
Yeah.
We got an
That's a lot
LB
of- that's
too.
a lot of percent. Yeah, maybe LB as well. Could be.
I think just using potions is like 3% or 4%
Yeah.
earlier.
Sean, what happened?
Max and I's arrows cancel each other out.
Okay. My corner felt too close together, but it worked out. The teleporters, spacing wise, with Busby. I don't know if you felt the similar thing. Being teleported.
Mine and Whiskers were
good.
pretty decently spaced apart, and I even took him on a bit of a awkwardly shaped journey, so it still didn't matter.
Yeah, mine and semis worked well. Like it wasn't perfect spacing, but it was like good enough. So.
Yeah, I mean, even with the two, I think if we had like flipped where me and Sean were, and I had to run a little bit farther, it would have worked out as well.
It kind of just seems like if you get hit by all 4 arrows, the bind duration is just long enough to cancel out the confuse.
That is true.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think distance even matters.
Do we want to keep blasting teleport practice pulls, or do we want to try and start incorporating the debuff stuff?
Honestly, I kind of want to just completely ignore the debuff until we know what the debuff.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
want
it
to
might-
get cleanly
It might be
through that
mattering
mechanic.
right now. Is the thing. Like, I guess we could go until we get it below 10 or 5 or whatever, but at a certain point, we're gonna have to try because it could be what's keeping us from doing this.
I don't know. I just don't want to like do something to the point. I just don't want to start like learning the debuff, and then when we actually find out where the debuff, what the debuff does, like, and then we have to redo it anyway, you know, type of thing.
Sure. I mean, we can go.
I'd rather.
If we get it below 10 and it doesn't die, I am immediately telling us to start doing the debuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I mainly just want us to get cleanly through the
Hi.
You can try
arrows
that.
and then like
Good.
survive the
Oh,
DPS.
that's
Will
Abby has spoken.
My bad.
Yeah, I'd rather get the teleport cleanly down anyway first instead of like
That's fine.
losing more pulls to fucking up the debuff.
Probably start potting then.
Yeah, I agree with that. DPS go south. Spread in the unsafe.
Oh, guys
My bad.
got one?
Good day.
Dead.
I was looking around for him, thinking I was gonna get Nagasaki, and then I saw Sentek get hit.
No, it's mostly gonna be Sin because I'll default to trying to ride the line inward. Only for you though, actually.
It's fine with me. I can dodge you. Sin can't move anywhere. Or you could just stay in the spot that's gonna give you damage down
Yeah,
and not wipe everybody.
I should just do that.
That's also an option. Support's going south. Stack in the unsafe. Laser beam. Debuffs on Semi and Syntech. Both real. Whoa. Go to Alpha. Support rock. Real. Support rock. Taunting. Go east. DPS rock. Charlie. DPS rock. E west. teleports. Don't forget your sprints if you want it. Right now. Man.
Hmm.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh no.
Well, that's not looking good. Missing my DPS.
Yeah, I was missing someone in the southeast corner. Oh.
What up?
Don't look at eyeball, I think.
Stack and real. Uh-oh. Don't be me. That was me.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, doing well.
Purple no question mark on the eyeball is don't look at it.
We almost hit 15%, but not quite.
I like
So
barely getting that
I had
sprint
up and right arrows there, so I should have been at 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I went to the wrong one. I should have been at 3.
Hold on. I just realized this strat is actually safer if the person with the matching arrows goes counterclockwise, at least like for the direction. Like if I go from 4 to 3,
Place your shit or
yeah, like if I have the up arrow, the north arrow, and I'm dropping 4 and then 3, I am not running over a person by the time I'm getting here. Versus if I go from 3 to 4, what seems to happen in like half of the attempts I've seen is that someone is dropping theirs here while I'm trying to run here, and sometimes our arrows hit each other.
It's probably a case of just not people doing the same thing, right? As long as everybody's going one direction.
It is, but he is also correct that if you start here, then the front part of your movement passes the intersection point versus the other way, it's the back half, and you're much more likely to run into somebody on the back half of the movement.
Sure.
But yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So while you're placing your arrows, go to your cardinal, start with the one in front of you to the left, and then go to the one in front of you to the right. Should we have them stay in that counterclockwise spot too? Doesn't really matter. We just gotta pick one.
I think so. It's just, I mean, it's like less movement. Like the boss is hittable, so yeah.
Trying to think of a way to type this in a way that makes sense, and I don't have anything. I understand.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fuck, dude, grab the pot.
It shouldn't matter that much right now. You just put on like the second 2 minutes.
Second set, yeah. Support's going south. Double fake. Stack in the unsafe. Debuffs on Sean and Busby. The line is fake. Go to alpha.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. Support rock.
Oh, I didn't move out far enough.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your
PS South. Spread in the safe.
Nice home game.
Debuffs.
Oh no.
Good eye.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say, for that specific part that we just died at, let's start putting the debuff people on B and D. You don't need to grab the debuff, but let's just start getting that muscle memory because I think we're gonna have to, and that gives them a way to go that isn't just a random spot. So Zama's not like in the middle of the boss with the debuff killing people. Oh yeah, we are taking a break. Good call. Stop. Fuck, I was thinking about that like 10 minutes ago and I forgot my schedule.
Yeah, like 2 people on either side of me and then like a person out towards the edge.
Yeah. Let's do 20 minutes after the hour. We'll just take a little bit off the next one. Make sure to be back on time, please. Thank you.
Back welcome.
I mean, do you mean might or do you mean will?
Most likely will.
Okay.
It should only be literally just to like let people in.
That's fine. I put way too many chilies in this shit, bro. I'm dying over here. Back on time. The usual suspects. Oh, talk shit. It's that easy. I mean, whenever you have to get up, just get up and go.
Okay.
We will just die. Who check?
Aye, aye.
Not adding anything. Just do the teleport right. Do pot though. Potion.
This is my first time, so
I'm purposely saving my pot until the second 2 minutes just because a lot of shit can go wrong between now and then.
Oh, you need to save it for a mana
If that's
pot or
okay.
what?
make your peace
No,
But
I'm
you're
just saying, if
bunched,
you're saving it, dude.
making your death.
I only have 675 of them, okay?
Oh, okay.
Gotta save, gotta save.
Yeah, we are pinching pennies.
Yeah, I actually can't make more, so
Oh man.
Sin, do you know how much money we have in the SC vault, by the way?
Didn't it all get
CS
stolen?
South? No, it did not. It did, and I got it back. Fred, in safe. The answer is 300 million, by the way.
Shit. Yeah,
How
start
much of
cash.
that am I entitled to?
Yeah, exactly.
1/8.
You wear my debuff. Look out, you're dead.
Oh,
I put in the designated debuff
Dad.
spot.
that thing?
New strat, by the way.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
just,
Ah.
I'm just the dumbest dum dum.
Ribboza.
Our DPS check. Oh no.
That's real. That's
Say
real.
that. That's so real.
Real.
Go north. Go north.
Real.
Support rock. Real. Real. Support rock. Go.
Now I have to work together with
Hunting.
Brink of Death Healer.
Go west.
I'm sorry.
Go west. Again,
Alright.
Charlie.
Are you really gonna
It
aim
will
it at an
happen
angle like that?
DPS rock. DPS rock. DPS rock. Be east.
And yes.
Do you have to, dude?
I'm so fucking scared right now.
Oh, don't we normally have another thing there?
Whenever that was a little late.
My things are there. Teleport time. Pizza time.
Pizza.
Oh, I am not right.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you.
Yeah,
I was right.
I'm not very close to making
Just
that.
didn't do it right.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
this is,
Yeah.
Oh, you're too far away.
oh,
Wait,
what?
Wait,
Huh?
what the fuck? Huh? Wait, you're
Don't look
fine?
at the
No,
thing.
I'm fine.
Don't look at the thing.
What just happened?
Red and the
Spread.
not lightning. And don't look at the statue.
What the actual fuck?
What was that? It like
You
barely
just
moved
stood there
me.
and stared at me.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today.
Can't kill me.
What happened?
I mean, our box was a little bit scuffed, but like I took the first teleport and it didn't really like make me go that far. It just stopped me right next to Whiskers.
And you're like 2 feet right in front of my face, and he just sat there, just like mogging me for like a minute. Just, like,
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Scary. Support's going south. Stack in the safe. Grab towers, check your debuff. Put them in the debuff spots. Zama and Whiskers.
My designated
Double
debuff
fake.
spot.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. DPS rock. Hunting. Go west. Charlie. DPS rock. DPS rock. Go west again. okay, man. It's optional. Bot now if you didn't at the start. Teleport.
Oh, I
What the fuck?
Oh, I fucked up.
Two friends.
Wait.
Oh, so yeah.
Oh, I beat him.
Wait, why is Zama here?
look at tower.
It's an imposter.
At tower double fake.
That was mine, Sean.
I didn't even check the box. I was like, oh yeah, this is all lined up. It's gonna work.
Little surprise arrow sending you off the map.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south. Spread in the unsafe. Put the debuffs in the debuff spot. Me and Syntech. Move, boy. Cleave bad. Cleave is fake. Sorry. Go north. You guys are gonna have to eventually give in to my demands to go do the Guild Wars 2 raids, by the way, before Guild Wars 3 comes out. Fake deep fucking DPS rock, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like you're
Would he
still
too
in the
close?
I
purple.
think. Yeah, I think I was too close.
Me?
Like Zama.
Yeah, I was too close to it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Spread in the safe. Psychotic bubble timing. Debuffs. Ian Max. Max and I. The line is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Support rock. Taunting. Go west. Support rock again. Charlie. Support rock. Oh, Chihuahua. Go west. Pot if you haven't yet. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Why would you be dead?
I was late on my cooldowns.
Oh.
Teleport. Pop sprint if you need it.
Too many people here.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping.
I don't have anyone in F4.
Okay. I
Close
got
to
you.
me.
Look at that.
Look at the
Oh.
statue. Look at the statue.
Spread.
Spread in the ice. Spread in the bad.
I will be back.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta like top up quickly there too. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had to get up to go let people into the house or something.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye bye now.
We did the teleport correct or no?
I think mostly.
Northwest
Did-
was a
did
little
anyone
off, and so I
Yeah,
killed
I mean
Semi.
they weren't. They definitely were not placed correctly. But you killed Semi
Yeah.
with the teleport. Okay.
So I was south, and I went to 1 to 2 first, and I still crossed over Whiskers. Is that because I should have gone to 2 to 1 first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We decided to reverse the direction on that.
Okay. Okay.
Waiting for Semi. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of healing after that teleport mechanic, because then we're all like scattered, and then have to run to the middle, and then get into spots for the stacks or the
Yeah.
spreads.
I accidentally put my deploy in the wrong spot, but I think it'll be a little bit better next time.
I've also been trying to macro, so we just get
Okay.
most of it back for the stacks.
Okie dokie. Are you ready?
Yes.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Stack in the safe. Laser. Debuffs in the debuff spot. Me and Whiskers. The cleave is fake. Go to alpha.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. Taunting. Be west. DPS rock again. Charlie. DPS rock. Be east. Teleports. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Supports are sleeping. You want to be on the inside-ish?
Oh, I thought we were doing it by who has the arrow.
Doesn't matter too much.
Oh,
Look at the statue. Look at the statue.
Oh,
Heal up. Heal up. Both real. Stacks.
Should have just hauled ass immediately.
DPS LB?
Yeah, I agree with that. You can.
Oh, it didn't
Oh.
hit.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
that's,
Who?
that's different.
15?
10%.
Stack behind me?
heal,
Make sure
heal.
yourself
Oh,
alive.
what are we doing with this?
Spread out after this.
This is probably super
Whatever
early for
happens
this.
to you.
Oh, he's a lot. I got aggro.
Spread out a little bit. Off bodies too, if you can. Uh-oh.
Um.
I don't have immunity, but I'm popping everything.
Oh.
This still hit me for 500k.
oh. Second wind.
Mechanic, Forsaken.
Ah, shit, dude.
Surely a raid ward.
That's a hard mechanic.
That's our mechanic.
Yeah, it is.
Debuffs.
Oh
Oh.
god.
A
Yeah.
lot of debuffs.
What
We had
the-
cones and stacks. Massive AoE.
Stacks, point blanks, and cones on people or in areas, I think.
Kind of looked like they were on bodies, but it faded to black real quick.
Okay, so 15%? Or 13%?
Seemed like it.
That'd
We
be a
got
good
him to,
number.
yeah, we got him to like 13 and a half.
Yeah. So I'd
Oh,
imagine it's
actually.
15.
Yes, I already linked it.
Damage taken from the raid line is greatly increased.
Lose stacks, but it also activates whatever spell you have when you get hit by his thing. Damage taken from the raid wide is okay. So you want to
100k.
remove these stacks in a controlled manner. That's what that means. Because if you have any or too many, one of the two stacks at the end of the mechanic, he will kill you with the raid wide. Okay, we're gonna need to see what they are. I saw stacks, point blanks, and maybe a cleave. Forsaken usually is the tower mechanic that requires like multiple people. And in Savage, there were like these dragon heads that you needed to pop as well going on at that time. But I don't want to speculate too heavily on that one.
Playing 0.25 to keep one.
I'll let you look.
Did he have any kind of buff when we made it into that phase?
I didn't look.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like he has a buff. Flashbang. Back. 2 tonals.
Or
Maybe 4 point blanks. Someone's on the other side of the arena, like through the boss. Hard to see.
it would make sense for it to be 4.
I think if we just try to get back there alive with
Yeah.
a healer alive and we live and see
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
It's not like we can really form much of a strat off of it.
I'm pulling, by the way.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm probably gonna pop expedient after the confuse ends for that stack and all
Okay.
that stuff.
That seems like a
Yeah.
good spot for it. Support south. Spread in the unsafe.
My bad.
go die. We'll see what happens. Yep. Double treble debuffs go out on whoever if there's dead people. It's interesting.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Supports go south. Stack in the safe. Laser beam. Debuffs. Sean and Whiskers.
I want to take out their stance for
Both real. Okay.
Put your stance back on.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Go. Fonte. Go east. DPS rock. Charlie. DPS rock. E west. Teleports. Use your sprint if you want to. Does feel pretty helpful here. Sprint now. Supports are asleep.
I get that middle one.
Yeah. Might kill somebody in the middle, but oh fuck!
I'll get no distance.
Heck.
Don't look at the statue. Double real. Spread in the not lightning. Don't look at the statue. Heal up. Red semi first. DPS LBing? We're not gonna make it, I don't think. I think we should be DPS LBing sooner.
I fucked up the arrow.
There is time right at the end there, but you gotta be like on it.
I'm gonna bet that we won't need it once we're consistent.
Yeah, but for now.
Yeah.
Time to post shy on everybody.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Whoa! No! Okay, I stopped my deploy. All good. You're forgiven, Zama.
I don't feel forgiven.
What's going south? Spread in the unsafe.
It's fucked.
Wait.
What the fuck?
I didn't get a tether, so I was.
Did we?
It was fucked, man.
Oh, I got your tether. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm looking around like, what the fuck?
I don't feel forgiven.
Oh man.
Everyone is
The cleansing rebirth of the echo.
It's my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now.
You know I'm gonna have to do it eventually, right?
I know. I know.
Making your dance with all these
Not today though.
pieces.
Might be today. Really hurting me. Support's going south. Spread in the unsafe. Is a beam. Grab towers. Put debuffs on the debuff spot. Zayla, Max. The line is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Haunting. Go west. DPS rock again. Charlie. DPS rock. West. Teleport coming. Don't forget your sprint. Sprint now.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS getting slept.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at the statue. Do not.
Fake.
Fake. Double fake.
Oh fuck. The double fake. What?
Ready?
We're good on damage. Kill him?
Yes, I am
Kill.
filled with purpose.
I don't have many cooldowns here, so I will probably die to the tank busters. Emma, how many do you have?
All of them.
Okay.
So I'll be able to give you a fat intervention.
I think I'll have a rampart up in time. Nope, I won't. I would if I was better at the game. Help!
Such things as those.
Oh,
Oh my
Lord.
god.
That guy's flat.
Oh, takes
Alright,
the
spread out a little bit.
And then aggro.
Emma taunt.
Yeah, but it was.
DPS coming. Damage coming, probably.
Oh, yeah, it is.
My
Something
reprisal
like
ran out right before it went off.
Action is going.
I do have passage there.
Emma, come.
You guys think that we have this debuff from the beginning of the fight and it just shows up now?
Remove a step.
Like in the code or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Because I mean that's Light of Judgment, right? Or no, that's
Yeah.
not Light of Judgment. It's Force. Wait. Yes, we got killed by Light of Judgment. No, Forsaken.
Forsaken.
All right, so when I ate a tower, what the? Oops. When I ate a tower, it took a stack off of my debuff and did my debuff once. So I had a cone. Anytime the tower hit me, I spit out a cone.
Two sets of 2-person towers each time, I think, right?
Yep, that's what I saw. At the end, I started getting a stack. I don't know if I picked that up from the tower, if I had that as a debuff, or if I was getting it because someone was dead. I don't know. But after the second tower, the stack started going off on me for some reason. So keep that in mind. I don't have a particularly good idea.
That's left for second hit for. Yeah.
With like cones, they don't double point blank each other. I guess.
And what the cone people just also get hit by the point blank?
That's what I was thinking. Oh, I guess maybe you could get it where you have the stacks and cones go out first. Maybe they can re-soak with the point blanks later.
I think the point is that the point blanks can't overlap with each other and the stacks. Probably, right? Like you want to clear the. How many stacks did everybody have, or did only me and Zima like get them applied?
Just 4 each.
I had
think.
4.
It was 4 each, yeah.
Or each. Okay. I wonder if the cones count as Kefka's magic, so you can hit the point blank people to set off their things. Or maybe that just kills them. But I'm thinking, obviously, you can't overlap the point blanks with each other at the same time because there'd be magic bone. You can't overlap the point blanks with the stacks because that would probably also be magic bone. But you might be able to do the cleave. Well, that could also be magic bone unless it's delayed. Trying to figure out how to remove the extra 2 stacks from the point blank people. Assuming that it's like 2 sets of 2 towers, 2 sets of 2 towers, and then stacks going off twice with probably 2 sets of 2 towers.
Did you shoot me with a cone?
I don't think I did.
I think we just try to get back there again and
Yeah,
not
okay.
get blown up by the raid wave.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Dude, is he singing Cotton Eye Joe at the beginning of that phase?
Certainly not, right? If he wasn't in English, support's going south. Stack in the safe. Big jump.
That's what he says, right? Where do they come from? Where do they go?
Debuff Sama. Max. The line is fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
Go north.
no, we've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. Ponte. East.
Support rock.
Agree. West. Teleports. I've gotten the same fucking thing 5 times in a row. Sam, no!
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really
Wait.
must insist.
Yeah, it's fine, actually.
Oh, I fucked up that one though. The second one.
Okay, it's alright. It's alright.
Need a buddy at 3.
Slept. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guys.
Oh no.
Guys.
Oh.
Look at tower. Look at tower.
Oh, you went for each other.
Real stacks in the lightning. I'm in the wrong one. Fuck guys.
Oh god, look at the tower. Oh shit.
But Zimmer, we're rotating counterclockwise from our cardinal now.
Yeah, we changed that like a few polls ago.
although I don't know if that's even what you're doing. I think you ran
No,
across the board for that.
I was gonna say I don't think that
I was right.
always
I think
works.
that was fine. I just accidentally ran into the second one.
The thing is trying to solve. I don't think always works because like if someone
And
might have to place like bottom right here while someone's placing here, and then they're
it solves
rotating.
that sometimes.
My first one was here, and Zama wanted to end here.
Yeah, I had to run through someone
yeah, no, I
to get to 4, and it made me late to get to 4.
Okay, no, yeah, I did go. I went to 3 then 4. I did.
You went to 3, then 4, then ended on 2. Zimmer.
Bring the box in, just like towards the center of the room, like in every direction. Would that help? Like, should I just move the markers in?
I don't. We could also just not use like we could. I don't know. I haven't had the same problem, so I don't know. Like you can run through people's teleport that are like if me and somebody stand to my right real quick. If me and Max are dropping at the same time, I can still just run through his shit, and it won't. This is Final Fantasy, dude. You have like 3 seconds. You just go right through it. But if it's already there and I'm trying to drop here, then I can't like run through it. Like if I'm trying to get to where Whiskers is, like Whiskers dropped one there, and I'm trying to get like past him, I can't go through that one because that one's gonna be on the ground. But if me and Max are placing at the same time, I just walked right through it, and I've had no issues with it.
Well, I did have no issue running through that arrow. It was just that my arrow dropped on top of it and destroyed it. The arrow
Is
didn't
move
actually.
too early or what?
I think 'cause I moved too late. That's for now, but I didn't make it like across all the way through it. So when it dropped on top of it.
I mean, which arrows did you have?
I had the 2 north ones.
2 north ones. Okay, so you would have done right here first.
Yeah, I went to the.
And somebody would probably be placing next to you, and you just walk right through it, and place your second one here, and then you're in this corner for the mechanic.
Yeah, I did in the reverse order.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna go because I think this works. I think don't be slow.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Kind of crazy that we didn't kill each other, Dema.
Yeah. We like clashed swords for a moment, but then we just stopped at the last second.
Don't say it like that.
Having a lightsaber battle up there.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
DPS South. Spread in the good.
I got Zama.
Just go fucking
Wait,
die.
where'd
It's
you
okay, dude.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ports knocking south. Spread in the unsafe. Rep towers. Debuffs on Sean. Wasby. Both real. Support rock. Real. Haunting. East. Support rock again. West.
Kim, you might be able to save a cooldown here, maybe.
Okay.
Like one of the.
It doesn't actually matter. All my cooldowns are back up next time I get hit, other than the big one, and I probably need the big one to live.
Okay.
Teleports. Pop sprint. Finally.
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh yeah. Fuck
Everything
dude.
must insist you die.
That does matter, huh?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Look at the statue. Spread in the lightning. Look at the statue.
Oh, it's in the lightning. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, no res.
The res guys are dead. Wait, Phoenix down?
Yeah, you can finish
Wait
that.
a minute.
All right. What's the order of the halos on him for that mechanic? Is it fire on top, then lightning?
Fire's on top, then ice is on the bottom.
Ice on the bottom.
Or
It's
lightning,
ice?
whatever it is.
Or
Whatever
lightning.
it is. The fire's the top. The stack one's the top one.
And where
Okay.
do they
And then the thing on the ground is the other one.
Oh, where do they come from? Where do they go?
All right, I'm building up the shield back here.
Let me get some of that.
Probably missing about 60% mit.
Let me get a bite.
Ooh.
What is this thing on?
Ooh.
Did I have a cross? What was that? Like an X?
Oh, I'm silly.
Let us live once more.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
GPS knock south. Stack in the safe. Debuffs, Zama, and Max. Double real. Holy fuck. A
Line and sinker.
little close there, Zama.
I think that was my fault.
A little close.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you're fucking crazy.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
Go
no,
north.
no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake.
Fake, fake.
Fake. Fake. Haunting. East. DPS rock again. West. I try and do it without the 40%? I feel like that's psychotic.
No, you need that one, but
Alright.
maybe like you might be able to save Rampart.
Let's look at it. Look at it for the next one anyway.
Because I can like single target heal here because I'm gonna use Dissipation. So
Little boy, pop sprint. Different roll this time.
I'm in very much the wrong
I put
spot.
him in the wrong post.
DPS are sleeping.
That's crazy.
Unlucky.
Ooh.
Fancy
Oh,
move.
nice.
He's just in there giggling.
Both fake.
Both fake.
Both fake. Don't look. I get resin, boy. Wait, we die.
Slice me in half, giggling the entire time. The hell?
Well, our arms are fucked up, so I was trying to
Yeah.
get the shortest distance between away from you and Busby, and hit the arrow, so that maybe I'd not kill Busby. I succeeded in my primary objective, not killing Busby. Though.
True. True. Busby didn't die, so it's all good.
Are you starting your stance off?
No.
Damn. Sports going south. Fred in the reel. Prep towers. Watch debuffs. Sean and Busby. The line is fake. Go north. Support rock. Reel. Haunting. West. PS rock. DPS rock. East.
funny that you can like hear where that thing is.
Yeah.
Up sprint.
Huh?
Damn it, what arrows did you have? Oh, I see.
Correct ones.
This is Max should be okay, and I should be away from me.
Oh, my team.
Looking at tower.
I think I went to the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I did.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support's going south. Spread, real. At towers, watch debuffs. Sean and Sin. The line is fake.
Dude, if we're supposed to do like a 4-person stack for that, then that's a lot of fucking damage right there.
Yeah.
We're gonna need more juice. Well, assuming that it hurts anybody. Maybe it doesn't.
I mean, Cam and I stacked one and still lived.
We've only just begun.
DPS, our rock, come north. Hunting. East. Support rock. Support rock. Support rock, support rock, support.
Oh, fuck me. No.
Do west.
I got some.
Hope you didn't need that TBN.
I hope so too. He needed it more.
I could have just shade shifted myself, which I did, so probably didn't need it.
You needed it.
Press spread. Oh, where the fuck am I? I'm wrong again.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must
What the fucking Team Rocket Base is going on down here?
What?
Oh shit.
Perfect setup. Beautiful. Yes, it worked.
North.
Yeah.
Do not look north. Spread in the lightning. Do not look north. Spread in the lightning.
I'll like spread. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
I didn't make it 15%. That's so weird.
I don't know.
Probably gave him some health and then decided this is where they should be at the end of this, so that's where it is.
By they you mean he, right?
Yes, sorry. The soul designer.
The only person actually working on 14 at this point.
The health percentage is pretty arbitrary, right? Like they could have given him like
Yeah.
infinite health and like put it at 90 or something if they wanted.
Actually, Shadow Rights for Soaking too. It's crazy.
DPS go south. Stack in the fake. Watch debuffs. Sean and Max. The line is fake.
I think they did say that the one guy that designed this fight was also the guy who designed Oedus. Like went to Yoshi-P and was like, I want to make a better Kefka.
Go north. Fort Rock, real. Taunting. West. DPS rock. East. Up sprint.
Well,
Nope.
shit.
DPS are sleeping.
You just-
Doesn't actually matter much.
Split the difference.
Do not look at the statue. Don't look north. Stack in
Stack.
not the lightning. Nifty.
So make it.
Dead. Save these 1 minutes.
No, I pop them.
Nah.
I pop mine too, but you could.
If we save 1 minute, then we have to delay 2 minutes.
I don't know.
True.
Which, I don't know.
no,
I mean, I
nope.
guess
This
could,
time for
could
sure,
end up
this time for
being
sure.
the thing.
Please God.
Good,
DPS.
good.
I can met both of these. Oh,
Let's
I know
go.
they retrieved the crap out of you.
10
You rep.
seconds left in soil.
I can rep, yes. I will wait for the
You rep.
reps. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can make them both.
Is soil lasting? Ooh.
Easy. It doesn't even hurt.
Two
Okay.
people per tower. Don't cleave people if you're in a tower.
Probably not the point blank AoE people then, huh? Oh,
Oh.
Nice.
Alright, I'm getting in this
Or
one.
a player.
I'm killing Zama.
I did get hit by the cone.
We changing? 2 people per tower. Just 2.
I think when you
When you soak a
get-
tower, it
when-
changes your debuff.
Yeah,
I think
because
it's giving you
your
what you play.
debuff goes off. So my stack went off, and so did whatever Cam had.
I had like an arrow rain or something.
Yeah.
People not getting in the tower are probably supposed to get hit by like some of the shit that's coming out of there then, huh?
Mhm.
Maybe.
I got hit by the first cone and it didn't do anything except give me a vuln.
It looked like it aimed at a player near me, but it could be crazy. The
Yeah, I
cone.
think my cone went on to Whiskers because he was closest.
Interesting. I was pretty sure I was in control of my own cone the first time we got there.
Because I tried to face it north, and Whiskers was like
When I watched.
southeast for me, and it went against southeast.
I'm gonna watch.
Yeah, it looks like me and Busby's are centered on each other. Could be crazy coincidence though.
Ah, fuck, dude. I forgot the website spoils me. Can we fix that?
Not really.
Did you see Phase 8 Sonic vs. Mario?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fix it, Magic Man.
I can't really fix that. It's a bit chalked.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna intervene.
You intervene. Let me know what you figure out.
Yeah, if you're lucky. I can't tell if it's the towers are infused with a thing or if it's when you get hit by a mechanic, it gives you that mechanic.
I mean, Whiskers and I both had cones. Our cones went off on each other, and then I got it point blank.
Sure. We get different.
And he got another cone.
Now Lashful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Sean. Wrong cat girl. My bad.
When the first two towers dropped, did everybody's debuff go off?
No.
Or was it just the people who soaked?
Sean has a good POV for that. I've already changed.
It's just the people who soaked. I'm looking at we take it, and there's 4 go down. So, granted, I'm not sure if anybody if they got hit by a cleave or something, if that would work.
Yeah, I'm just looking because like the second time I got hit by something, but I was not in a tower. I don't know if it was just like cleaves going off on me. It looked like it was my point blank going off.
Sure.
There, I wrote you a user story. Get on that.
Fucking hell.
I'll get you some acceptance criteria later.
I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you.
Is this shit a square? No, that's his cone. Interesting.
Something to know is that on the second set of towers, Kefto's casting Future's End, which
Yeah, it hit some people with a big explosion.
yeah, and then I guess that's why we died because we also took the tower.
That was a tank baited tank buster, distance baited in Savage.
Oh,
Oh, like the
That
closest and
movement that he
furthest?
did. I don't remember. I remember it being just furthest, like it was one person.
Mhm.
But he had to like jump to you.
That is what killed me last pull. Got
After
hit
you
twice.
Yeah, it looks like there's two big explosions when he does it, but I can't. It's like so many things happening at the same time. I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I want to go again. I don't have any super bright ideas about this at the moment. Maybe just smash them face for a little bit. He'll break.
we'll probably have to like try to solve it like one set of towers at a time and see what happens or
Yep.
something.
This is my first time, so please.
The people who soak the towers do get new marks over their heads after they soak them.
Yeah, it doesn't seem related to anything though. Like Busby and Whiskers were in the same tower. They both had a cleave. Got hit by the other person's cleave. Busby got a point blank. Whiskers got a cleave. Although maybe my point blank in the tower next to Busby extended and hit him. I can't really tell.
We had magic phones from our cleaves,
Yeah.
so I would have died instantly if that happened.
I got hit by a kill when I was in a tower. And
DPS
like,
south.
in April.
Spread in the safe. Debuffs. Semi-sin. Double fake.
Did you try saving cooldown on this cam? Because I can single target heal you during it.
I tried to not use my 40% for a hit or two, and I did not look like I was going to die, so I'm going to try that again this pull. DPS? Or supports, Rock? Support Rock? Pretty sure I think I'm a DPS. Taunting?
Because
Left?
I-
West?
I put my bubble
Support
on
Rock
that
again?
tank buster, but I'm not gonna do that this time. So
Support Rock? Go east. See if I live. I'm dead. West? Big. I saved my 40 for that. Was that too bad?
No, that wasn't bad at all. For me, at least.
Middle with sprint. Up sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you.
what the fuck?
DPS are sleeping.
Oh no.
Did I make it? Oh,
Do not look at north. Fred in the lightning.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Almost dead. Dead now.
Yes, I am
Can you res?
filled with
This is
I
where
got
I
it.
would jump off. Reset my damage down.
life.
Now I have my 40%. This tank push should be easy.
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Buddy.
I got it.
I
Goodbye.
dove.
I hope we live this.
I did not give you intervention, so that might have.
Someone was in.
You go stack, stay out of it. For now.
So I have a cone.
1 second, I'm in position.
Want to bait close? That would.
Oh, let's go! That's huge.
Wait, pass send.
Come back in. Whiskers.
Yeah, we're
Behind.
covered.
It's behind him. He's gonna jump to the person behind him.
The
I think.
cone
like
has a
a-
direction based on where you're facing, but it's different.
Wait, there's
I
a
don't
bunch of them.
understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did shoot at your right side that time.
I got hit by the cone, and it didn't really seem like anything happened to me.
Yeah, I think it
Uh,
just gives a volume.
Me and Zama did a point blank with a cone, and there was no issue doing those two together.
Yeah, we were able to spread out on opposite ends of the.
Okay,
tower,
I did a
so
point
do
blank
that.
with a cone with Max, and we instantly died.
Mm.
So
Did
let's
you get hit by another cone?
let me see. I got hit by another cone. It looks like.
You got scattered, wave, wave.
Because I did shoot a cone directly through the map. I don't know how it's aiming. Like what
It
direction.
looks like the closest. I was facing outside the arena, and my cone went to my right at cam.
Okay, but I was like right next to Zama, right? And mine said "fuck Zama" and cleave the entire rest of the party instead. It did the exact opposite.
Wait, what?
There's
You
something
said
on
you
the-
Do we
lived?
want to try like cone in, point blank out,
You
like inside the tower?
your
Cone
cone.
in, point blank out.
Yeah. So like if C is the tower, the cone would be closest to the boss, and then the point blank is right behind.
Who had the point blanks?
I had one in the point.
I had one.
I had one.
Semi.
Oh, wait.
I had a stack.
No, wait. I think Semi was in the middle and I didn't see her. I might have aimed it at Semi.
I was in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it maybe baited to the closest person to you?
Maybe it was baited closest. I just didn't
Mhm.
see Semi there. Yeah.
Looking at where Semi.
I don't think it's going to be random facing with no indicator. I think
Yeah.
that's less likely than us just not seeing it. I think for now, let's try and do. How many stacks do we have that time? 2 initially?
I think consistently it's been 2 stacks, 3 cleaves, 3 point blanks to start out with.
That's so weird.
More information.
Yeah, I want to have like a plan so we don't just instantly die. I want to try. Let's just maybe keep the point blanks out of the towers for now and see what happens. I don't know.
Yep.
Point blanks go to the Cardinals, and maybe if you're the stack person baiting a cone, try and aim it at one of those point blank guys sitting on a Cardinal and see what happens.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make
'Cause I'm pretty sure the point blank going off as a result of the tower would always kill the other people in the tower next to them,
Yeah.
no matter what. So you'd have to get rid of those stacks somehow, and maybe it's later in the mechanic, but I kind of am wondering if you're supposed to hit them with the cleave. But like only one in that area, you know? Force going south. Spread in the unsafe. UF's on Sean and Busby. Both real. It's a good phase 1, I think.
Yeah.
I think this will still be fun forever from now. More so than they usually are.
Oh shit. Hee
Go north.
think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. Something. East. Support rock. East. Oh, I popped my 40. Oh well. Pop sprint. No! You motherfucker.
Unbelievable. I really
God, I hope I get to kill you.
I'm missing a buddy.
Uh,
Plus.
Why do I have 3 DPS? Fuck off. Fuck off, you vultures.
Oh no. This is Kishi.
How did I end up north when I
look away, tower.
double
Back
So
stuck?
fake.
thing.
That's a great question. The other 3 DPS were with me in the southeast, so.
We happen to have 0 arrows.
Across the room, by the way.
We happen to have every single arrow cancel out by 2. So
Yeah.
Busby, were you lost or were you greeting?
No, I thought I went to the right side because I had both west-facing arrows, so I should have been east.
Correct.
But then I went to the wrong spot, I think.
quick now. Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You know what?
What did I?
Oh.
Oh,
I
Rock.
You and your kind.
Fuck me.
Went for the lowest hanging fruit.
dude, he's
DPS
gonna
goes
heal
south.
that guy.
Fred in the safe.
Oh shit. Well,
Hi.
Oh,
Hmm.
so deserved actually.
it's Kia's fault.
This is
Oh,
Busby's
there's a
fault.
house.
Busby made you do this.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Ort's going south. Stack in the safe. Debuffs, Sama, Whiskers. The cleave is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rocks, fake. West. Support rock. West.
Those portals on the ground are so loud.
Yeah.
Put him on mute.
Pop sprint. Double check your debuffs.
Missing a dude.
Still alive?
Oh.
Unbelievable. I
Oh.
must insist you die.
Supports or DPS are sleeping.
You go to the left side, Sean.
Oh
Oh
no.
no!
Don't look north.
Oh,
Fred in
Fake.
the lightning. Don't look north.
Kill the boss.
We don't need that, I don't think. I use it anyway, whatever.
Yes, I am filled with
I'm hard
glorious
resing.
purpose.
See if we get there.
Life
Boy, I hope so. I don't know if it'll even matter.
Said who's going on Cardinals?
And
Point
where do they
The
blanks?
Fred people. The point blank people. Good luck, dude. Hope we live.
things as those are mine to destroy?
Rough out there. Huh?
It's alright.
Do you not have enough for that, even with the
I
shuttle
can
now?
maybe get a little bit more, but yeah, with the shuttle.
I don't
Point
know if
blanks
we
on the
can-
Cardinals. Everybody else in the towers. Or you have a stack. Point it at a Cardinal. Flex to me.
Need a buddy in this tower. No, just kidding. I took it by myself. Oh, I got a damage down for doing that.
Yeah,
Oh.
let's jump people. Okay. Okay. New idea. I wonder if the point blank people remove their stacks by getting hit by the Kefka clones, either close or far. Because it looks like there's 4 of them. So maybe you have to be like near or far in the tower and then account for that when you're baiting the cleaves as well. So that would look the same, except the people with the point blanks would. Because there's 2 different casts. When the clones are being baited far, then the cleaves need to be pointed at the intercards. When the cleaves are being baited how the fuck are you supposed to do that? Wait a minute.
I'll also say that I've hit Semi
Hold.
with the cleave and it didn't do anything.
You hit Semi with a cleave? I hit Semi with a cleave.
The pull before this, not this pull.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's like almost kind of sort of livable though. 185k to you, and you had 110k HP. Not really livable, but kind of livable. My thought process right now is the gimmick here is you need to change who is in the tower. They're aiming things depending on if it is near or far bait. But I don't know if the cleaves are just auto facing the closest person, and the stacks require extra people, and the point blanks can't be in the center because the point blank is too big. Then I don't know how to resolve the towers in certain patterns. Maybe we just go again.
If we also wanted to test some combinations, you could single soak a tower and you just get a damage down.
But your mechanic would still go off, right?
Yeah. Like, we don't have to put 2 people in the tower every time. We can have them go around the arena. That stuff.
I think I want. We need to have people alive in the second set. Is the thing here. DPS are going south. Double real. Soak towers, debuffs. Me and Buzzbee. Fuck man. Cleave is fake. Go north. Sean, to answer your question, I was like 1 second off from having Rampart, and I don't know. I didn't look at that second tank buster. Supports rock, fake. I can get that just by being faster. Taunting. East. Support rock again. West. Oh, god damn it. Up sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are sleeping. Alright, man.
You win. Okay, well, we're on a fucking journey, I guess. To kill Zam.
Oh.
Look north, both real. No!
What?
What the fuck?
Why is our PPS?
Why are you overlapping the fucking stacks? Guys, what is this, Crystal Tower? What the fuck?
Funny, Busby was chasing me.
Darkest
with
Tower
Shannon
is so
Reese was
fitting,
enough
dude.
to not kill Busby.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Oh.
My gear's
This is
broken.
my first time, so please take it easy.
Real?
Now it's a little more broken.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south. Double real. Ooh, mama. Syntech die pattern. Go die.
Hook, line, and sinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support's going south. Red in the real.
No way. I'm so dead.
You're not.
I'm so alive.
Debuffs, me and Sen. The line is fake.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing no damage though. Wonder how much that's gonna matter.
Go north.
Passed the damage check when I had damage down, so probably doesn't matter a whole lot.
We've only just begun.
Fort Rock. Real. West. Fort Rock again. East. You sprint.
Alright.
DPS are sleeping. I need a DPS in the northwest. What the fuck?
It's fine.
Wait,
Genius?
it's
We're
fine.
geniuses.
No one look north. Real?
It's real. Where are my DPS in the support stack?
Oi. That's in.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh.
Dude, why does that work like that?
I don't know. But it did.
So, the AoE around the sleeping players is the actual thing that's hypnotizing them. And if you get hit by it as the confused person, you also get slept.
Oh.
Oh, you have to be a tank to survive that though,
You
or
do.
something.
Yeah,
Oh.
almost certainly.
It's gonna be like new strat, 0 arrow strat.
Brain dead. Everyone stack in the middle.
What if we tank LB sack in the middle?
Brain dead June Bob up chat.
Oh no.
Got the Mario Kart?
You fuck, you're right.
Where do you guys think we're gonna fit Snake Prile into this fight?
Let's go south. Real. Spread in the real. Debuffs. Sean and Busby. Real. Go north. DPS. Rock. Real. East. DPS rock. East. Middle was sprint. Yeah, fuck, dude. I fucked that one up. Sorry, guys. What's up, dude?
Alright,
Let's
I
sleep
need someone
together.
to shoot. I only have 2 fucking arrows.
Let me get my beat.
Sleep together. Sleep together.
Oh,
We just
stick
killed
to the plan.
Cat
Oh,
tower.
lucky. Maybe. Who am I even trying to res here? What do I do?
What?
Oh, that guy's dead.
Yes, checkmate, no worries.
Yeah, I got the
Turns
face.
out you're resing everyone.
Rezik.
At least he doesn't start with Stardiver.
Give me next.
Start with a boot to the face.
Oh, man.
Okay, buddy, I got mana ward. I'll get in there with you.
I was coming to you.
Oh,
I'm still dead?
We're still dead.
wait a
And I
minute.
pressed every cooldown I
Not
own.
me.
Fuck.
Hey, you almost lived. About 50,000 short.
I'm alive, guys.
Hey, you two stack together and shoot me.
Okay.
What?
This one.
There you go. They're gonna shoot each other right now.
All right, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm aiming it. Oh, yep. I definitely aimed at Zama.
Yeah, I
One shot
definitely
and
aimed
getting
at
the
Sean.
damage down.
Yeah. Well, the damage down was the missed tower actually, but yeah.
Made it a jump.
Yeah, these are definitely dated. Orb.
11K. All right, let's take a break.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Time is it right now? Time to do VOD review. First water break.
Is the clone bait just a tank thing? Yeah, it didn't seem like he dropped any stacks after you took it. He's still at 4. I'm actually not sure if anybody's here.
I have no idea about the clones.
Okay.
Yeah, where are these clones?
I think they're on the boss after the first tower resolves. I saw it split into 2 dudes after the first set. And one jumped and slammed Cam in the face, but it didn't drop his light
Yeah.
stacks at all. I feel like me and Zama were able to do a point blank though with a cleave.
I think the point blank and cleave
Is fine
works.
together. Yeah.
And it makes sense to have those together.
I think you just want to have a cleave with each other type. Maybe? And you'd have to separate the stacks so that you could have one with a 4-man stack, then one dude cleaving outside of it with another person baiting that cleave, I guess.
Yeah. Like just outside the tower.
Yeah, exactly. So they don't hit each other.
I wonder if we want to get rid of the stacks first because there are no clones there.
True. They're probably like the most troublesome to deal with.
Yeah.
Because if we just have the recipe paired up with cleaves and point blanks, it's whatever. Do they have any patterns they show up?
Have we seen the stack go off yet?
I don't think so, because we haven't actually put him in the tower yet. We've kept him out. It seems like the tower's the only
size
thing
of that
standing
would
in.
be good.
Yeah, for sure. I guess theoretically, even the cleave guy could be in the stack. He just needs somebody closer to him to point it out. But
Yeah. But it's like, can you get the cleave onto somebody that's not also taking the stack? Right?
yeah, I thought the cleave would still have to be the other side of the tower, but if they get hit by the stack because it's big enough, then it's whatever, as long as
Yeah.
that person is like really close on the other side.
And realistically, the only person that you want to hit with the cleave is going to be the point blank, right?
It should be anybody who's just outside of who's not taking a tower, right? Because they're not actually doing any mechanics at that point. They're just
Yeah.
vibing.
But like,
Unless
if
the
you have
magic-
a cleave in the tower, or like anywhere, if they're also getting hit by the stack, and then they get hit by the cleave, they die,
Oh, for sure, yeah.
right? So my thought is having everybody but the point blank in the stack. Is it a 4-man stack or is it a?
That's what I don't know. I just assumed it's 4-man. We'd have to test the numbers. Because if it's just 4-man, we have options. If it's like
I wonder
7-man,
if it shows the dots in the debuff.
I will say it looks like, at least so far. Oh wait, where's the other stack at? Yeah, it looks like there's been a support stack and a DPS stack every time, which might be relevant.
Okay.
Keep checking that to make sure I'm not giving you hella 50-50 information.
I love getting 50-50.
It's our favorite pastime.
Yeah, it doesn't show anything. Although, interesting to note, on this single pull that I pulled up, all the DPS got the cones, and all supports got point blank, and then there's one stack on each.
I think I'm seeing that too. So it could be DPS support pairs, but I feel like we have to rotate the stacks somehow, though.
Well, I mean, if it's a... You need 2 people per tower, right?
Yep.
So what if you had the stack and the cone in the tower and the 2 point blanks out of the tower, hit the cone out, 4-man stack and soak, and then hopefully the stacks go away and it's just cone point blank baits for the rest of it. I mean, that's wishful thinking, but
We would have to do 2 different stacks, though, right? Because if we need somebody to bait out the cone, we can only have... Wait, actually, no, because the person in the stack marker themselves is also in the stack, yeah. Okay.
yeah, we'd be on the outer edge of the tower.
Sure,
Nick,
so the
what's up?
person with stack,
Yo.
the person with the cone marker, the 2 other randos.
All right, Cam, it looks like the cone and point blank baits are roll based, and then you get a stack on each support.
Point
and
blank
DPS.
baits. What?
Circles.
The debuffs that you get.
Oh, just the debuffs, not what they do.
Yeah. So like
Okay.
one roll looks to get all the cones. One roll looks to
I don't
get
think that's
all
true.
the point
The first pull that we got there, Semi had a stack, and the other 3 of us had a point blank.
Oh, there's
So
one
the
stack in
stacks
each.
are yeah,
Oh, so the cones and the point blanks are unique. You're saying?
correct. And then each group will have a stack.
Okay. I don't really. Did anyone look at that last pull? Because I was getting hit by cones. I don't know if my shit went off because of it.
Your shit did not go off, no.
I
I
don't
had
think
Semi
it
before
does.
with the cone, and it didn't set her stuff off either.
So
You also didn't drop any stacks when you got hit by the clone when it slapped you in the face.
Okay.
I don't know if I missed it, but how much have we been looking at, like, if it's supports versus DPS getting particular things?
Yes.
I've been looking
Yeah,
through
okay.
Did
like
you
4
just
or 5
unmute like 2
pulls.
seconds ago?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
crazy
much.
timing.
One roll gets the cones.
Also, I got a bear back again.
Fucking hell.
Fuck us.
Hate this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna go take. Wait, when is break?
Um,
Oh yeah, 10 minutes.
12 minutes from now. We probably have to sit and do strats for a little bit though. Has anyone seen how the point blank looks when it resolves?
Yeah, if you go to
cross check?
my POV with Zama when we did it, we have a pretty good visual. I have to figure out which pull it is. It is pull 54. We were able to do a cleave and the point blank in the same thing without killing each other. As long as somebody else baited the cleave outside of us, right?
That point blank, I'm still pulling it up. That point blank is not big then.
Or, I mean, I don't take any magic volume for my own cleave, is the other thing. I might be able to just take the hit. No, I don't even get hit by his actually. I'm like right on the edge of it. Barely.
I mean, if you're both in the tower and the point blank doesn't kill you in the tower, then pretty interesting.
I mean, yeah, you could look at us too. We're not like as far apart as we definitely could be because I was trying to aim the cone out. If we were like edge to edge, it would. I don't think it'd be that close.
Looking at the pool now.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta look at that last tank buster because I thought I had pressed every cooldown that a Dark Knight has access to, and I still died. So, kind of fucked up.
I can give you 10% health for that, but I think that's about all I can give.
Why does Zama take no damage and I fucking die?
Oh, I can probably save my 5% magic damage.
Main tank
with
off
that.
tank diff, dude.
Bro.
Racist.
Yeah, I feel like I chuck everything onto Cam and he still explodes.
He's just beefier, man. What to tell you.
I see. The point blank is about the size of the tower, it looks like.
Yeah. So if we're on opposite edges, it should be fine. I think just have to rotate when we do the stacks, because the stacks are gonna require probably at least 5 people every time they're being done.
There's so much shit happening here. I'm also really, really worried that the debuff like changes this somehow. Carrying the debuff over.
I was wondering that.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Wondering if he just like doesn't give us enough stuff and we have to use that as the last hit.
Be kind of sick.
Maybe, yeah. I don't. Fuck, are you supposed to do this?
I think I know. Or I used to have an idea. But I think
That's-
basically you're always playing a cleave with somebody else. So you're supposed to put stack and cleave together. One dude has to bait the cleave outside of the tower, and then the cleave guy should be in the stack with the guys, but like on the edge of it, I guess. I'm assuming the stack is like bigger than the tower, so it would probably just work out that way. But we haven't actually seen it go off. And then the other 3 do the normal, like what me and Zama just did, with one guy baiting the cleave the other direction. So that's where the other 3 guys go, and that accounts for all 8 people. And then you rotate both stacks, so you have to do that twice, but you have to do them at different times because you need 5 guys per stack, right?
Why do we need 5 guys per stack?
Because you need somebody to bait the cleave that's going with the stack in their tower outside of the stack. Otherwise, that cleave is going to go through the entire, all 4 people stacking and murder them horribly. I'm also assuming the stack is a magic ball attached to it, because Final Fantasy.
Take your break if you want, but I'm gonna need you to draw.
I just drew something.
I'll be back here.
I'm thinking of like a setup like this for the first one.
Busby, I don't know why. When you said that, I expected you to post a picture of like me and Zama and you holding hands like the side of the corner. I just drew something. What do you
With
got?
crayons.
Okay, what am I looking at?
So this is
Fucking claustrophobic is what.
yeah. I blew it up because trying to get everything in tiny spot. Um, so two people are soaking the tower, and that's going to be the stack guy and the cleave guy. The cleave guy is going to hit the stack guy with the cone, pointed outwards, and then the other two are
Oh.
going to sit outside the tower, taking the soak, but not taking the tower damage.
And we don't think that the point blank and the stack going off together on the same person is bad, like magic bullet purposes.
I hope not.
Did we by any chance see how much damage the stack does? Because you can usually figure out how many people are supposed to be in it based on that.
I don't think we've had a stack in the tower yet, or at least I haven't seen it.
Definitely have.
I think that's like one of the first things we have to figure out.
I definitely did that.
There was a
Let's see if I can find it.
pool where I shot Busby with a cone and he back, so pick that number, and he lived the cone hit and then died to his stack going off. See like the total amount and about a good number of people that need to be there from there.
If he didn't have magic ball.
Yeah, because taking a cone will give you magic bullet.
Hmm.
I think it's important to figure out if like two people can do the stack or if it needs to be more.
True.
Yeah, so this pull 53. Semi and I took the tower and her stack together. I had a point blank. I can look at the damage there. We died, but we also got shot, I think. Isn't very helpful.
If the cone gives magic one, wouldn't that just kill that person in your picture? Or was that a question?
I don't know if the stack gives magic bullet. I know the cone will.
Wouldn't that just kill the taking the cone, also take your stack?
Yeah, I mean maybe you swap 2 and 4. Have the stack guy.
That just
deal
kill for them.
damage.
Dead them.
It's always just gonna kill whoever's taking the cone. Your picture.
I think you need a fifth guy. So it would be like the one in your picture would be like behind two, and then there would be a guy outside of the stack behind them who'd be baiting the cone away from them. And then the other tower would just be dealing with a point blank and one cleave. So the three guys. So it'd be like one guy has point blank, one guy has cleave on the other side of him, so they don't hit each other, and then there's one guy outside of them baiting the cleave away from the point blank guy.
We have to assume that the point blank doesn't give magic bullet, right? Otherwise, there's like no way to do this.
like
I mean, the point blank wouldn't be
Who's
in
gonna
the
bait
tower.
who's gonna be the fifth guy to bait the cleave?
I mean your thing only goes off if
you're in the tower.
If you're in the
Not when
tower,
you get hit by anything.
Correct.
I see. Okay, that changes.
So like the point blank guy in this one, for example, isn't going
I
off.
see. I see.
Yeah.
Isn't that not? I remember you going south, Busby. I hit you with my code, and see your group soak go kill you.
Which pull is this?
Oh, okay.
You have like 5 different options.
I'm looking just at the last pull where Cam very specifically baited a cleave and nothing happened. So unless it was something specific.
And I know there was one where we soaked the tower, and I ran out, And I
Yeah.
got hit by a clone, which exploded.
Oh, that might have been it.
behind me. Yeah.
How many clones are there in that second set?
Like 4.
For sure, 4?
Not for sure, but it looks like it. Not all on top of each other.
Does he just keep cloning every time he goes down? I haven't actually looked.
He doesn't do it the first set. He does it the second set. We haven't lived past that.
Sure. I do like the idea of having people right outside the tower baiting the cleaves because that feels very, phase 2 of an ultimate E to me. Think like top or top again or top that third time. Third time, yeah.
That feels right to me, sitting there from the same raid,
Made by the same guy too.
Yeah, there you go. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, there's only one guy.
Yeah, it's Mr. Frank.
You want you,
Garage.
you walked right into that one.
It actually probably is though, because the DSR guy did through, but also that's all the same guy too. So
I thought I did hear that it was the guy who made top.
So, Buzzby, your picture can't work, right? Because we're assuming the cone gives magic bone, and then the
Yeah.
stack guy would die. So we just need to switch the places of the cone and the stack guy? Maybe?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
And have the cone get baited from one of the outside people? That doesn't feel right, but that feels closer to right to me.
yeah,
How big is this stack?
I agree with Sean that we need to figure out how many people should be in the stack.
like I feel like if it's 3, then it's like stack guy shares with the guy who has the cone and someone standing outside. Then there's another guy that's outside,
Yeah.
also like baiting a cone, not in the stack.
Oh, I wish I remember which
Or
poll it
something.
was, but I think there was a poll, Sean, where you had the stack and you were in the tower. It looked like you took 200k, and then the tower killed you with like a million.
Pull,
But
pull 54
that was
Zama
versus stack with
takes
200k.
Hey, Buzzbait. Pool 57. Isn't the
Hey, Max, pull 56.
yeah
Oh,
no
pull up poll 56.
we were talking about it earlier.
Jarvis
Isn't the Kefka clones? Isn't that the futures end? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, futures
yeah,
and past
futures
then.
Yeah.
end.
So you die before that happens. I don't.
Am I the only one? Like, that's fucking crazy, right? Go ahead, Max.
Okay. So in pool 50, I can just try.
57?
So
Shit's good.
yes, pool 57.
This website is great, by the way.
Yep. Thank you. Or
Except
accept
for that one
Venmo,
problem.
PayPal.
So
Actually,
I have the
That's
cleave. Busby has the group. I hit him with the cleave.
Yeah, and then I explode because the tower goes off. Because we didn't soak the tower properly.
Oh, I thought you're.
I wasn't in the tower. I was on the edge, drip baiting your cleave.
Never mind. Disregard.
all right, Busby, your turn. Still fucking losing it.
Just looking at 54 and for the reference of Whiskers and Zama doing the point blank and cleave together.
Connect that
Does
to
that work?
MLA format.
Fuck your sources.
I think Busby's picture works as long as you switch the cleave thing. I just don't know why you could bait the cleave with one guy who has that point blank and not the other guy. Like, I get you don't need to do that, but it just feels really weird. Maybe it's like something to do with stack management is why it happens that way. I don't know. I think for testing, we should send the two people that have stacks into the tower with two people who have cleave, and then have 2 point blanks outside the tower, one of them baiting the cleave. Just have the stack stand right in the middle of the tower.
I mean, we're gonna have to have one. Sure, I guess I don't really care who's baiting it. We'll have to have one cleave outside of a tower though at the beginning.
The spacing on that's going to be difficult, no?
I think we should put it to the right and not in the back.
The stack?
Yeah.
I'm just worried about getting people in. I don't know how big the stack is.
It's about the size of a tower, give or take.
Okay, so the same size as the point blank.
Yeah. I would put it like on the right side, have people be like stacking on like the right northish, because then they can be more north, and the guy in the back with the.
How would we ever get a point blank person into the stack without them overlapping? If that's true, because they're both the same size.
They wouldn't be in the tower, so they wouldn't be going off.
God, fuck.
I think the biggest thing is like I want to see if the stack gives a vuln.
Is this about to be snake priority? Sin, wake up.
Oh wait, someone say snakes.
It might be snake priority.
I love snakes.
All right, drop down in front of Zama's house. I want to put up some markers real quick before you go in.
Yeah. Like surely this is gonna end up being like a conga line type bullshit, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. So that's north. Let's say we got towers like here and like here, right? We need to have one stack, one cleave, and two of the point blank guys in each tower. Is that what we're thinking for testing, Whiskers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to think. Say that again real quick so I can double check.
At one stack, one
Yep.
cleave,
Yeah.
2 point blanks, with one of the point blanks baiting the cleave.
Yeah, although they're not all
not in the tower.
But yeah.
Okay. How do we get those people to those positions? Because one support and one DPS have a stack, and then 3 supports have point blanks and 3 DPS have cleave.
All right, kind of an idea.
Yeah.
Well, we'd have to start by doing like a conga line, I guess, like supports next to each other and DPS next to each other, so you see who is which.
Wait, this doesn't work. We only have 3 point blanks, right? Is that confirmed?
Mm-hmm.
We only have 3. One stack will be have 3.
We have an extra cleave guy.
Well, one of the cleaves would be outside a tower.
Yeah.
Correct.
Instead of a point blank.
Yeah.
Whiskers, this is the 5-man split, right?
Yeah.
For the tower? Okay.
Yeah,
so
what
like,
about
you'd have 5 here, and then the other tower, you just have
are we
single
not trying to
back,
resolve both stacks at the same time?
We can't. I don't
because you
think.
need 5 people on one.
Because
and
you
we do
need
not
that
have
one
10 people.
person to bait the cleave, so you need to have somebody outside of the stack who can take the magic ball from the cleave, who's baiting it, right?
Yeah. And then in the other tower, you just have a point blank and a cleave facing outwards. And so you just like remove those 2 people from the equation.
True and real.
Wait, why do you need 5 people one stack?
So we're assuming, I don't know how many people need to be in the stack. We're assuming we're trying to get 4 people in the stack, right? So we're assuming that it's going to be the person who actually has the stack marker. We're assuming it's the other person with the cleave that's in the tower with them, because it's a 2-person tower. And then 2 extra dudes. The guy who's trying to bait the cleave can't get hit by the stack because he's going to get a magic phone, right? So he'll instantly die. So we need a 5th guy to bait the cleave so that the people taking the stack don't get hit by the cleave.
Or
Who's also not getting hit by the stack. It could also be a 3-man stack. We just don't know. I don't know the numbers. So.
Yeah, that really changes things. Anyway, my idea for like figuring out roughly who goes where is you do like a conga line with your role, I guess. We can set that up somehow. Whoever has a stack like becomes not a part of it, like you're doing your own thing, I guess.
Yeah.
And then basically one person from each role has to swap to the other group. That way you have at least 1 point blank and 1 cone in each group. And then at that point you have to determine who's inside the tower with the cone, who's baiting the cone, and then who's like the chode guy with the stack.
Yeah.
And you just got to think of like an easy way to do it.
It looks like 2 towers go off at the same time, so I don't think we can do 5 people in one stack if we do stacks and 2 towers.
We just don't resolve both stacks in those first 2 towers.
Yeah. The other tower is doing a point blank and cone.
I see.
We just take turns essentially.
We need to figure out how many people can do a stack.
Guys is a chode.
Yeah,
Doesn't
one
get
of the
hit by
stack
anything?
guys. I mean, he has to get hit by something. He has to get hit by the stack probably.
When oh no, it doesn't.
It doesn't go off. Yeah.
Fuck.
We need to figure that out.
We need to figure the number out. That we could just do a poll where we figure out the exact number before we go to crazy.
Okay,
deep,
I wanna figure out how to test that. How do we test
Like,
that?
The-
we just
well,
try
do
with
the-
2.
The first poll we made to that phase, Sean took 300. In the first poll, Sean and I think Whiskers were in the tower, and Sean took it, so it would have been a 2-set. So you can look at that one, maybe figure it out from that.
Looking.
That looks like that's the flagrant fire.
First poll that we lived.
Yeah, like the first poll in the second phase.
First poll in the second phase in which we had people.
Poll 42. Poll 42.
I got it. Wait, poll 42. Someone wasn't even alive in poll 42, was it?
Yeah, we're all dead in 42.
What is you talking about, baby?
Here, this one.
I'm looking at poll 42. He's dead on the ground as we go into phase 2. So I'm gonna assume it's 46.
I'm gonna link it in cloud. That's like 42.
I mean,
That's the deathlock I'm talking about.
if you get hit by Forsaken Fire, isn't that the raid wide that puts the debuffs out?
Forsaken is the.
That's yeah.
Flagrant.
Forsaken's the raid wide, but he got Sean and Whiskers killing blow flagrant fire.
That's earlier mechanic. That's like the question mark thing.
That's the fire, yeah. Just the
Is it? Okay.
stacker spread fire.
After the confuse.
Alright,
And we have one poll where Cam and Semi are in a tower together. Maybe you were in her stack, but you probably have a magic bomb. So
I was looking at that one earlier. I don't remember which one it is.
53, I think.
Yeah, 53.
53? What? That one's not even one that we made it to that phase on my list.
You should refresh your list.
You got the wrong list.
What? Phase 2. I got 42. Oh, 50. 53. God.
Yeah, 53, not 43. Also, you guys are getting cleaved too, so I'm pretty sure you're magic bombed in like 3 different languages.
I agree. I agree with that. Yeah, I looked at this earlier. She dies to Spell Driver, but the overkill is like 9 million.
Yeah.
That's the only damage I see in the log itself.
I don't want to just put the stacks in there with somebody who's not going to kill him. Just like
It has to be a
both,
cleave,
well, like maybe
What if we put both
Maybe
stacks in one
test
tower
the-
and just see how much damage they take from the first one, and then the second one is magic vuln and it'll kill them, but you'll at least see the number, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do that. Then make sure that the other cleaves going off or whatever don't kill each other in the other one. Or we could just have 2 point blanks on the other one so we can't kill them. Fortunately, we just kill ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, that might work for a
Okay,
test.
I'm fine with that to test. I need the information to make an actual plan here.
Okay.
because having 4 versus 5 needed, or even like 2 needed, simplifies things.
Yeah. The main reason why I was thinking of before is because it would just give everybody a roll for each tower. It would force 8 people to do something.
I mean, we also have the bait thing happening while the towers are going off.
Well, that's true. Yeah, with the
You know what I
clouds.
mean?
That's what I was hoping to. The first one, if it's 4, then everybody does like we get rid of the 2 stacks.
Yeah,
And I
I was
haven't seen
thinking it's
people
4-4.
get stacks afterwards. I've only seen cones and point blank.
I got a stack almost every single time I've made it to like the prep for the 3rd set. I have received a stack.
Okay.
Who check?
I wonder if it does 2 sets of clones, and then you can resolve more stacks.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Has anybody killed this fight yet?
Make your peace with
I don't think so.
because
I don't think so.
I'm making your
So
death
Alex mentioned that the race is gonna last a few more days on their production.
Holy shit, dude. We're gonna be here with. It's gonna be Christmas. We'll still be in here.
Yeah,
Not if you play better.
my bad.
North going south. Real. Back in the safe spot. Watch debuffs. Sean and Max. Both fake.
Oh shit! No. Oh fuck!
Yeah, we don't need that damage.
Miss the damage. Like, should I die? I don't know.
I think
No,
we're
probably
probably
fine.
fine.
I have
Actually,
It's
to.
fine. It's fine. Don't die.
Guys,
Okay.
we've gotten to phase 2 with like 6 people dead at one point.
Broil harder.
Did you think you'd won?
Go north.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. West. DPS rock. East.
So I've been pulling those out for fun.
I need the space. Oh, I popped my 40%. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Support sleeping. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat right now.
Hmm?
Need a DPS on the. What the fuck? Not again! Oh, my
Oh.
God,
Uh-oh.
What's going on over here?
Hey.
Look north.
I was gonna say we could talk about this.
I was thinking about it.
I don't think you were.
Like I saw in 2 seconds, or I didn't smack you.
I guess that's true. I'll give you that.
I think I was supposed to die at that point to reset my damage down.
Yeah, you are, but it's like we'll make it anyway. I think.
I don't know. I was missing 10k DPS.
Supports knock south. Spread in the unsafe. west. Support rock again. East. Middle with sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist.
DPS are sleeping.
Yeah, I don't want to beat.
It might be fine. We're
Look at
insane.
north. Look at north. Look north. Both fake. Spread in the lightning. Don't look at north. Look north. Look north. Damn. Pretty good except Busby.
I
Nice
got
job.
Busby.
Who's looking north?
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Glorious purpose.
We're just YOLOing those arrow spots, right? That's what it seems like.
We shouldn't be.
Oh,
But we might be.
you mean like where you stand for confused versus sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, kind of.
I think that's fine, but yeah.
All right, if I don't live this time, I don't know what to do.
Things as those.
Oh,
You're still
What the
alive.
hell?
Wait, what the fuck
Damn.
happened?
How much are you getting overkilled by?
I thought I don't
I
go at
didn't look
40k.
last time. Or do I?
oh shit.
Maybe we need to feint on that.
Yeah.
Specs are good.
I think. Yeah. I'll start feigning that.
Okay, both stacks get together in a tower. 2 point blanks get in the other tower. Everybody else fuck off.
Need another friend over here. Only
2
one
people
friend.
in the tower.
Think?
I am a stack.
Huh.
Load.
What I was really talking about is because I had double down arrow, so I went and placed both of my arrows north, right?
Yeah.
And so I figured I should be at either 1 or 2, right? But 2 other DPS ended up at both of them, so I went to 3 instead.
You should have been at 1 specifically.
I know.
Yeah.
Who was it? Call them out.
I don't know who
Oh,
it was.
shit.
I just saw another DPS.
I mean, whoever
I think-
was the DPS was at 2 was correct, but whoever
It's
was
okay
at 1.
though. It's okay though, because I can just Shikuchi to wherever the open spot is. So.
Are we alive right now,
Where?
by the way?
I was the DPS at 2.
Yeah, what is happening?
Main tank.
Main tank.
You're just not taking damage. Like, what?
That's why it survives the busters right there.
What is happening?
Should we just run double
I'm
power?
just getting info.
Real quick.
That was good info. He does cleaves on people. Kick cleaves. Let's go over the DPS placement thing. What Sim was talking about.
So I had double down arrow. So I went to 2 first, placed my first down arrow. I
And then
rotated
go to 1 and then 1.
counterclockwise to 1 arrow, and then I
Yep.
was supposed to stay at 1.
Yep,
Instead, I
that's correct.
Shikuchi'd to 3.
Okay, how did we miss somebody at 3 then?
Things were very wrong in the 4 area with the wrong arrows or whatever, so.
It was very
Yeah.
fucked. I think I should have actually been at 3, and then somebody else should have been at 4.
I think I needed to go 1.
Did you have the north facing arrow?
Yes.
You should have been at 3. Whoever had the east facing arrows should have been 1, then 4, and stay 4. And whoever had the west facing arrows should have been 3, then 2, stay 2. you still looking or what?
Yeah, yeah. So I think I just didn't get. Yeah, so only 2 people actually take the tower, even if there's 3 people in there, and I just didn't get hit by the tower.
Okay, so you're
believe
talking
I-
about a completely different thing than what we were talking about, right?
Yeah, not the arrows. Not...
All right. Sounds great. I was waiting for that. I'm gonna pull now.
Well, I was saying I think I got
Hectic.
I don't know.
Who had stacks? I'll look right now.
I did.
Somebody had the other stick.
Yep.
3 people in the tower, but
We were in different towers.
3.
I'll just cone.
Spell scatter, 44K, and then 1.5 million.
Busby, I'll feint the tank buster at the beginning of phase 2 if you want to take the Forsaken, because
Okay.
I don't think we can overlap them.
Yeah.
Sports
I think
stuff.
it's B1.
Real. Debuffs. On whiskers.
dumbass.
The line is fake.
Yeah, Maxi.
I know you said watch out, Max, but it sounded like you said dumbass.
I also. agree with that.
No, you're also simple.
I was like, hey, wait a minute.
DBS rock fake. East. DPS rock again. West.
Oh, should
die.
die right now.
No die. Jump off.
No.
I
I
got
fixed it.
What?
Oh,
Not,
what?
not you.
Wait,
Busby.
Wait,
I
who are
got
you?
Bugbear.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking about the damage down guy.
Oh.
Ray Weeder says jump, you jump.
I heard the command, man.
I know that feeling.
My fault for not specifying, to be honest. Pop sprint. Missing my DPS in the top left. Oh, you're both over there. I see.
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Support's getting slept.
Where's my guy?
Look north. Look north. Both real. Spread in the realness. Look north.
Freeze, yo.
Kill him.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, but back to the tower stuff in the group. So it felt livable with 3 people. I just had pretty low health. Like if anything else happened, you'd probably die. But
What tower stuff?
that we were talking about earlier, trying to solve.
In Forsaken. P2.
Okay.
AT.
You were in the stack.
Yeah.
So me and Sin and Simi were all in a tower.
Okay.
Both of them take the tower. I don't get hit by the tower. They take damage right here and die.
Duo tower.
And then this is my health after.
What is that called? Can't see. There's not enough pixels.
Yeah, same for me, honestly.
stacks were together, right?
No.
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
Me and Sin both had point blanks.
Yeah, I got lost. And took the wrong tower.
Sin and I.
Is the stack scatter or driver? It's driver, right?
I think it's got to be driver because Semi dies to 2 scatters, which would be Max and Sin overlapping her. River of Light is the cleave. Putting this in the chat. I don't know why they would have gotten hit by a cleave.
I stacked with Whiskers and got hit by Spell Driver for 7.8 mil.
Hmm.
I mean, you were definitely gonna get magic fallen by my point blank though.
Yeah. I didn't see it show up though.
Did your
Oh no, I did. Okay.
point blank go off, Maxi?
I believe it did, and I think you got overlapped by both of them. I was like just outside of Sins.
But you
Let's
didn't
go-
get hit by the tower.
Correct.
He did.
I don't
Inside of it.
think I did.
At least you didn't take the damage.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I think only 2 people, even if you have 3 people inside of a tower, like it just picks 2 people at maximum to hit.
So, but probably taking the stack damage is what set your.
Health so low.
That shouldn't. No, the tower is the only thing that should trigger your debuffs. That was like a whole point in the break.
Then
That's what I thought
Let's
too.
just
But
go
if
back
Maxi
there.
didn't take damage.
Let's go back there and do it correctly this time.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Correctly, as in both
Both
stacks.
stacks together in the same tower and nobody else there.
Jump if you get the stacks. That's easy to see.
Yeah, it should be 1 support and 1 DPS. So like if you're there with another DPS guy, one of you needs to get the fuck out. Fort's getting knocked off. Stack in the unsafe. Watch debuffs. Dema Busby. The line is fake. Go north. DPS, rock, real. Go west. DPS rock again. Go west. East, fuck. No!
Other west.
I was trying to just listen to it.
It was
I
damage
think I
to
was
jump.
turned around.
That was a good time.
I agree.
I got it. Actually, I should have had Semi get it, huh? Yeah, just don't sack that thing. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, we already did a 2-minute burst.
About that. Oh, I'm
Seeing a guy here.
Ooh.
It's over.
DS are sleeping.
No. I want you to know it's really fucked up you chose that arrow to go to.
Both fake, look away.
But,
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I don't think I was turned around for that either. I guess I just gotta look.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south. Stack in the unsafe. Debuffs. Line is fake.
Ooh, there's another one. Oh, I'm so lucky. Holy fuck.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. Bust. DPS rock again. West. Hop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS are sleeping. Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's so dumb.
That's fucked.
Away, lightning fake.
Stack.
Fuck.
Dude, I went like 2 inches. What the fuck?
You can like port it from like the exact
Where
place
you
that
were
you hit
3 seconds?
where you hit the arrow.
I don't know. It does
Like
feel
if
very
you hit the
server-sticky.
back of the arrow, you like get ported like a little bit, but if you hit like the front of the arrow, you get it more or ported more.
This is my
It could be
first
that.
time,
It does
so
feel like that.
please take it easy.
It might be teleporting you like a fixed distance, but from the front.
Yeah, 'cause
Essentially.
you like stop essentially as soon as you make contact with the arrow,
With all these
but
Yep.
the distance is fixed. Kind of
I'm gonna look
janky.
at because that shit sucks. Port's going south. Spread in the safe. Buffs. Both fake. 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 West. DPS rock. West. Brent.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Or our DPS is sleeping.
There's
There
someone
goes
at
again.
4.
Wait, nope, nope.
No, Whiskers needed to be at 4, I think.
It's okay, we fixed it.
Don't look north. Good deserved. Stack?
Stack
Real?
out of the thing. Oh, shoot.
This-
No.
No, support guy.
Ooh.
Healer LB3.
Yes! I am
Let's
filled with
Oh.
glorious purpose!
I've seen it happen 3 pulls in a row for 3 different people now. I need to go over. Oh, we did it. I didn't even know. Go over the teleport placement bits. If you have double arrows, you should start with the one that's you're responsible for on the left, like looking at the boss, and then go to the one on the right because it's easier for you to make it there without overlapping somebody. And then you also just stay there for deciding where to go. So a different way to think about it is go to your cardinal, drop the one on the left, drop the one to the right, stay to the one on the right. So it's counterclockwise movement.
I'm gonna be honest. You saying go left and right when facing the boss?
All right,
is
I have
confusing as fuck.
I have up arrows. I'm coming here south. I'm going to this one, placing here, and then I'm running through the one that just got dropped next to me, and I'm dropping here, and I'm staying here afterwards.
Yeah. So pretty much what Sin says.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to do it looking at the wall, then start from in here.
Go
Run
right.
away from your arrows. Go right to specifically
go
here, and then go left to specifically here. And if you want to think about it as like running out to the wall, then you're going to the top right spot for both of your arrow drops of these markers. So you can just automatically run there. But I've gotten my shit eaten 3 turns in a row, so.
Just use Shikuchi to get to your next spot.
This is my first time.
I'll try that.
So
Makes it much easier.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making
Rest in
your
piss
death with
plunge,
all
man.
these pieces.
I was fooling around with a box strat that lets people just not have to change corners, but I think it's kind of bad.
Towards south. Stack in the unsafe.
Spread.
Spread.
Fuck, dude.
I should trust you.
My bad. How would that work, a box start where you don't need to change?
I mean, I can post it after this, but I feel like it would be a little. It would be too much burden on, especially the people with opposite arrows.
Quick now, make your peace with death,
DPS go south. Stack in the unsafe.
No,
Spread.
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 Why am I doing
Spread.
that? What is happening, dude? Hold on. What's happening?
You reversed it, I think.
Why? Why am I doing that? Mm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Wonder how I'm gonna feel about that pun at the end of this.
Port south. Stack unsafe. Debuff. Real. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real.
I was too close.
Maple up, yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south. Stack unsafe. Debuff. Both fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. East. DPS rock. West. Up sprint.
place.
Forts are sleeping.
Need a buddy at one?
Wait.
Wait. Oh.
Oh yes.
Dude, I walked right across.
Away
the
from
street
tower.
looking at-
Fire
Oh
fake.
god, we have to stack. We're dead. Ugh.
You walked right across both of them on my screen. Okay. Guess I'll die. Now that's gonna piss me off 1,500 pulls from now.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Spread. Unsafe. Towers. Debuff. Just Zama. Both real. Good one. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. West. DPS rock again. West. Good time to pot if you haven't. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Forts are sleeping. Look north. Look north. Both real. Look north.
The one arrow strat.
Kill, kill, kill. LB, LB, and kill.
I'm afraid that's all I have
Slow.
time for today. Bye-bye now.
What happened? The arrows?
Zama, I think you placed your first arrow wrong.
What? Was it in the wrong corner?
Please take it easy.
No, I think it was just in the wrong spot in the corner.
Okay. The wrong corner of the corner.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these
So I don't know. That corner ended up with only one arrow in it, but somehow nobody died.
Oh.
No! Alright, I'm not deploying off you anymore.
debuffs. The cleave is fake. Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's funny.
I
So
got
now
him.
get back off of me.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
North. Fake. Support rock. Not making this fucking check, bro. We're fucked. West.
Yes,
Support
rock.
rock again. Is it?
Uh,
Support rock. Support rock.
it's Sport Rock. My bad.
Yeah, this jam was bad.
My bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Spread unsafe. Okay.
Can I?
But I love you too, man. Get the fuck off me.
Happy Pride Month.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south. Spread in the safe. Debuffs. Cleave is fake.
Did you think you'd won?
Go north.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. East. DPS rock. West.
That's my bad.
A fast res. Teleport. Hop sprint. one of you is fucking this up right now. DPS are sleeping. I need somebody in one.
Oh.
Nope, he's here. He came back.
Oh.
I want to be
Dude.
dead.
Oh.
No.
Don't look north. Real.
Shit, fuck. I guess I'm supposed to just be over there, huh?
Okay.
Well, shit.
Curve the teleport to beat my ass. Up.
We should always take both stacks on the more like inner like line, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Unsafe stack. God damn it. Gonna jump off when I can. No.
Oh, well.
Wait, what happened?
We all
I
got
missed
damage
the
down.
tower.
Power went off.
Oh, I got hit though. I didn't need to suck a tower.
No, I know.
I
but
just
Someone else missed one, I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
I fucked my shit up too because I was thinking about my
Thank
damage
you,
down.
thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you also had one? Got
I
it.
asked that one, so I was like,
This is my first time,
Yes, we were
so
fucked.
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS goes south. Spread in the safe. Debuff. The cleave is fake? No, the plus.
Lightning. Yeah.
Plus.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what to call that shit.
It's more of a minus,
Like-
really.
Lines.
The cross attack. Go north.
Did you think you'd won?
The claw.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS rock. Fake. East. DPS rock again. East. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Supports are sleeping.
Alright, this is fine.
It's no longer fine.
Don't look north. Stack in the safe. Don't look north.
Max, are you doing it that way intentionally?
Huh?
Going like clockwise and then coming back.
No, I went to the wrong side.
Okay.
It's also like super fixable.
Yeah. It's just confusing when it happens.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fourth south. Both real. God damn it. Fuck, dude. Killing myself?
Debuffs.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I got Cam. No, I got Sin. Alright.
You're good, you're good.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports, rock, safe. East. PS rock. East. Top sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are sleeping. Look north. Look north. Both real. Spread. Look north. Look north. Look north. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Kill?
Yes, something.
Kill? Too late to do it now. You have to do it right then.
Whoever the double up arrows was put their first arrow in the wrong.
He is me.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take
But it created some pretty funny shit, so it was okay.
I guess once the confused person locks onto somebody, like,
It can change when they
It's not
teleport.
locked on, yeah.
is it not locked on? Oh,
No, it's
okay.
not locked.
But a person who somebody got locked onto somebody who was teleporting, so they just followed them through all the movement.
It was a fun ride.
DPS south. Fred, unsafe. What the? Okay, man.
Oh wait, I missed a tower.
Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking.
we missed a few towers.
Staring at Sam, I'm sorry.
I got a little bit of in a different part of the fight. Moment.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Let's see second phase, huh?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south. Spread unsafe. This is so far away. Debuffs. The line is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Rock. Fake.
Where am I going? Oh my god.
Go.
My bad. Went the wrong side for some reason.
The dance partner away, and he goes, "I'll show you."
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Port south. Spread unsafe. Grab towers. Debuffs.
Did a jump.
Both real. Yes, I do.
I got him.
Mid wide. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Support rock. West. DPS rock. East.
How does that north one explode? The bottom one just kind of
Do it.
fizzles. Oh,
I want to stand here. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Top sprint.
Still
Supports are sleeping.
Um,
No, 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 no.
Don't look north. Fred, real lines. Don't look north. See?
Nice. Hit.
I am filled with glorious purpose.
Alive. I think I
Wise
just got the
game.
can I
horse.
see?
Life, dreams.
I'm about to get tank busted.
Where do they come from?
You got this, right?
Where do they
I don't know. I have no mana.
Where do they
Super mana
come from?
potion?
Where do they go? Where do... It was expedient for you. Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Bro, I don't
Oh?
understand. I don't understand. Where do I? I'm gonna go look at the logs next break for that. 2 stacks together. Me?
And
Me
me.
here? Great. We're together. Everybody else, fuck off. Okay.
Wait, what? We're live. Hold on, we gotta
Yeah,
check that
that
out.
was the expectation.
No, I mean like me and Zama with a point blank AoE in the same tower.
You can do that. They fit.
They're not big enough to cover the whole tower.
Yeah. All things
2
ending.
stacks, 660.
Repeat.
The
He's
dual
doing his
stack was
kick.
660k. And then 8 mil. But
Yeah, I see that.
No mit?
He had shield samba, a shield, and neutral sects shield. So I guess that's the shield. Yeah, so shield from both healers with galvanized neutral sect, and shield samba for whatever the mid is.
Who are we looking at here?
Busby.
15.
This is the spell driver.
Yep. I took 400k almost exactly from a double. So I don't think we should look at me.
This was with 2 people taking the stack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should we get back there, try with 3 people in the stack?
We could. It could just be
4 people?
fail. Check fail. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I think it might be that. I mean, that's like a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's how the fire ones work, I think. They're a lot more if you don't have the right
Yeah.
amount of people, I think. Because otherwise, tanks would be living them.
Should we check with 3 or 4 people next?
play 4.
Probably 3.
I think we should do 3 because
I don't think we learn anything if we do 4. Yeah.
I think we should do 3 just go up the list. So let's go again and we'll get 3 people. I'll just go into it with whatever I have if I don't have a stack, and if I do have a stack,
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
support stuff. Double fake, spread, and the unsafe. Debuffs. Double fake.
What was the deal with that tank buster?
I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe everybody pressed all their myth that they had access to the whole time.
Yeah, maybe.
Fort Rock, real from north. Fort Rock. East. Fort Rock again. West. Pop sprint.
I should be at 4
Still alive?
or 3.
I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping. Winnable, winnable. Wait.
That's better though.
Wait.
Don't look north.
Yes.
Do not. Don't look north. Red in the safe spot. Don't look north.
God, sorry to see.
It's already dead.
Wisdom.
Whiskers.
I get send.
Cotton Eye Joe.
I don't get it.
It's the lyrics to the song, man.
I'm talking about
I
the
think
tank
he doesn't
buster.
understand why he's living.
Oh.
Both stacks and one extra, which is me. I'll be the extra.
I have a stack.
I have
Me
stack.
use Yemma, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Whatever.
Syntec, not Zema. Syntec,
Oh.
come here.
Like that. Okay.
I made somebody with this.
Okay. How much did you take? 131k from the first one. And then super mega death from the second one.
That's accounting for shields, right?
108k on you, Sean.
3 people it is.
So it sounds like 3.
Yeah.
Just makes it easier, for sure.
Okay. Let's take break now, and it'll be a little bit longer. 10 minutes after. And I want to come up with an actual working strat for that. I think we can do that now. So, I'll stay. You all are free to go, but I'll just talk out loud. If we only need 3... If you only need 3 people in each stack, then you can do... We're sure about 3 stacks, or two stacks, 3 cones, 3 point blanks. It's been consistent, right?
Yep, from what I've seen.
I mean, logically, you would just pair one of each debuff together to me. You can make like an L shape with the point blank person in the tower on the left side, the stack person in the tower on the right side, and the cleave guy of the stack person in like an L formation outside the tower. I think. But then you have two extra dudes, one of each, like a cleave and a point blank, that wouldn't have anything to do.
I mean, they can take the next towers, right? Because I don't think we're gonna have stacks every time.
Have we figured out how we're receiving new debuffs?
Nope.
It seems like you get a ball and a cone from every tower. That's what I've seen so far. At least the first one's always that. But I don't know. That's
I for sure remember getting a stack from specifically the second one.
Sure.
I don't know why, but that did happen.
Go double check all the VODs. I'm pretty sure the first tower is giving everybody a. It just made 2 new cleaves, 2 new point blanks.
Yeah, because when I've gotten hit by the towers, I've seen mine turn into a cone.
Yeah.
The tower doesn't give a vuln, or it does?
Tower does not.
No.
Only the cone that gives a vuln?
Any of the mechanics that go off when the tower is soaked give a vuln.
Yeah,
Including the point blank?
I believe so. I'd have to
You
check.
get-
I think
you would
I think there was
you would
one
get hit
pull
by the
where
tower,
2
not
point
get-
blanks and didn't kill each other. But I don't know if they were just spread.
You can definitely not hit the other person if you're on opposite ends of the circle. And that would make sense if the tower doesn't give a vuln, the tower would hit first, then trigger the point blank to get the vuln. So you could survive that.
I'm checking some VOD.
Yeah, the point blank does give a vuln.
So, and then the stack also gives a vuln.
Correct. And the cone also gives a vuln.
Yeah, so that means the people with the cone and the point blanks have to be the tower soakers if we're doing it at the same time. Well, the stacks are getting staggered, right? That's still the idea. One stack at a time.
We could do both of them at the same time now. There's nothing stopping us.
Yeah.
If it's just 3 dudes.
The only thing it would be if there's enough like vulns to go out.
Should be enough because there should be 3 guys in the towers and then 2 guys to take the cones.
We're putting 3 in the tower or just 2 in the tower?
Sorry, I say 3 in the tower. I mean,
in the
stack.
stack.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You could do like a light party split and then do like a DPS swap if we get 2 stacks on the same side to get at least the first 2 stacks done.
It's supposed to be role based, isn't it? Like I feel like
Yeah.
the debuffs come out by rolls.
They definitely do. I'm just trying to think of an easy way where we could get, because we essentially just need 1 cleave in each stack for that first round.
Well,
might
if
get
you
worse as it goes on.
if you were to do like a conga line with like supports on the left, DPS on the right, and just you have the DPS and support that are closest to the other group swap groups, basically.
Yeah, I would think it's just like Sinnerai, or not Sin, or Sinnerai would switch sides if need be.
Yeah,
Sure.
or like if you
And
get
if
the
one of us
stack
has the
though, it'd be
stacks, then
someone else.
Zamba would do it, or Fuzzy would do it.
You could do it that way too.
And then you also have to know like if you have a circle, you're either like soaking a stack outside the tower or baiting a cone, right? So you have to know which one you're doing. And if you have a cone, you're in one of the towers or you're a chode guy
Wait,
for one
does
of the
that matter
stacks.
as a point blank guy? Because you're either outside the tower in the stack, or outside the tower soaking a cone, where
Yeah.
there's no stack, right? So you would
So
stand in
no,
the same spot no matter what, right?
well,
Well, there's 3
No.
people with a point blank AoE, so how do you know which one you are?
True.
bingo. No. Well, 2, I guess, in that scenario, because you'd have to swap somebody most of the time. There should never be a scenario where there's like 3 circle dudes and 1 stack guy on the same side. Should
Right.
never happen.
We can never take a stack and a point blank together, right? In a tower.
No, they're the same size, so you just hit each other.
Well,
Yeah.
in
Honestly,
a tower,
maybe.
They would
No,
both
I
go
think
off.
I think they hit each other. I think the circle's the same size.
if they're the same size, they don't hit each other because
They do.
Because, like,
If a
he would
circle,
be- the point blank guy couldn't be in the stack.
yes.
He'd be in the tower, but not in the stack.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
point blank person can stand on the opposite end and not hit the other side.
Yeah, that could just work if the stack is
oh
big
yeah,
enough
we
to
have to keep
stack.
that in mind. Then it could be like a stack and a circle in the tower, and then
Okay,
have
but
like someone else be a chode guy in the stack outside the tower. That's only
Yep.
3 people involved. And we probably need
Okay.
that for the second set when he does the far bait
The baits,
shit,
yeah.
right? So
I do think there is a near bait. Is it cheating if I look up what it is in the fight that I already did in 08? Because it's the same mechanic. I just don't remember how it works. Is that
It's not
cheating?
cheating. No,
I wouldn't say so. It'd be the
I feel
same
like
as
it's
if
already
you went
known
in, right?
information. It's not cheating.
yeah, like we could just
I
go in
should-
there and do it and discover
Yeah,
ourselves.
I should know it, but I don't because I don't remember.
Sorry, this
You
is a
want
closed
08.
book test.
Closed book.
Those are the easy ones.
True.
oh wait, hold on. If you had a stack and a circle person in the tower, the stack needs at least 3 people in it. So they would need 2 chode guys outside the tower.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it would, but that involves everybody, right? Like you'd put, no, it doesn't. I'm crazy. That doesn't work.
Yeah, so when there's like baits
You'd have one
near
extra point
far,
blank guy.
yeah, you'd have to not do a stack basically. Assuming that, yeah.
And the cone is baited on based off of like if the cones are doing it near far. How's the cone targeting?
the cone is targeted against the person closest to you.
Oh, just closest.
Yeah.
Just try to do like a completely separated DPS support
Okay.
and see how far it gets us.
I found the mechanic. It is past and future, which is past forgottens and futures numbered. He jumps at a random person, and it's a little AoE, and then he follows it with either past or futures mechanic. Past will hit behind him with a cleave, and future will hit in front of him with a cleave. He like jumped behind you, so you needed to face that direction.
Oh, you have to face it. Okay.
Yeah, I
Was
did
it-
try that in here already, and it did not seem like he was going behind me. It's middle to me, and
Well,
he didn't.
maybe that's
seem
just
like-
like we all have to do it, and you just don't know who's getting jumped on. You just have to face.
Yeah, it didn't look like the facing thing mattered in Ultimate. Is my point. From what I saw,
Oh yeah.
it matters in Savage, but it didn't do that to me when I tried it.
Didn't it like just hit you too? Was there actually a cleave attached to it?
I don't know. It was a couple pulls ago, but like I was in Narnia. I don't know if anybody would have seen me.
I didn't see
I was way on the
it
edge of
cleave
the
on
room.
when it hit me. Just hit me hard.
But he is doing like a future cast and a past cast, and I'm wondering if it's just near or far bait instead this time. But yeah, previously it was random person got hit, and then it was a frontal or a back roll.
Well, he was casting Futures End, or I think it's also Pass End, right? That's like a different name, right?
Yeah. The difference was past and future. I don't know what the second word was.
Futures and past. And then he cast all things ending.
I'm looking at the logs for pull 81, and Futures End hit multiple times all at the same time on people. There's like Kefka 1, 2, 3
Okay.
ads.
Helpful. This is a circular arena. It is, right?
Yeah. I kind of feel like the Futures End might be something that everybody baits like one, and we all have to like position it so it doesn't hit everyone else or something, maybe.
Possibly. I'm tinkering in raid plan.
Actually, wait, I didn't get hit by it on this bull. need two people in the tower.
But I could just do 2 point blanks instead.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
I don't
that point
think,
blank could be over there instead.
I don't think there's a reason at the moment. My only
I can think of a
thought-
good reason.
Okay, go ahead.
I think it makes it easier to think of what you're supposed to do when you do the priority, like the conga line.
Sure.
Because when you think about how like the debuffs are like role based, you're gonna have like a cone and a circle person swap groups basically to be the chode guy in the other group, and it lets you like be more consistent with like what you're supposed to be doing if you're not the chode guy basically, or if you are.
Well, with
Sure.
this, if you swap the cone and the point blank on this,
It's just the groups that you start in
You
your role.
yeah, you
Correct.
wouldn't have to swap at all.
Yeah, the reason I didn't do it that way is because I'm assuming you would need to trigger things in different sets. Like you don't want to. Well, will that matter? Hold on.
I mean, you're still using one point blank and one cone, right?
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then you can
wouldn't be
pair up
triggering them
whoever
anyway.
else
Yeah, that makes sense.
has it.
Oh yeah.
So we just don't need to swap.
I get
Oh,
Sean's
yeah,
point.
yeah,
It makes
yeah.
it easier to decide who's going and doing specific roles inside the group. But I think not swapping is easier like initially.
Yeah, I just realized that not swapping is an option. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna make it any easier. It'd be like if Sin's first, I'm second. If Sin gets stack, then I'm the other guy in. If I get stack, Sin's the first one in,
Sure.
and we're solved. Like Max and Whiskers can just fuck off and have the same spot every time,
Good vibe.
right?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that was my thoughts too. I was also thinking that maybe we'd have to do when the 4 clones spawn. We'd have to do both towers has like all point blanks so that all 4 other guys can do far baits for the clones.
Yeah, I didn't think about anything. This is just the first one. I don't
No,
know. what
you're good.
happens after
I've been pacing. So
the second set has 4 presumably baited dudes, presumably that are either near or far, presumably,
Yeah.
and then
And they do
also
some kind of area around.
and also 2 towers. So I think it's pretty safe to assume that we want that second set to be. Do we have stacks in that second set? Actually,
we shouldn't. We'll have stacks will come from the second set of towers, I think, when the 4 guys are spawning, and we should still have 2 things of point blank guys alive available.
Dude, what would we have for the second one? I was thinking you don't want to be shooting cleaves. You don't want cleaves in the tower for the second
Yeah,
set because
what I was
if
thinking
you
too.
need to bait,
You need the
that's
extra
fucked up.
guy. Yeah. Unless you could bait at each other and form like a diamond safe spot and have that work.
Yeah, I don't know what the AOE looks like. Sean said he found instances where multiple people were hit, but I don't know what it looks like. I mean, I think this gets us through the first one in a way that is pretty easy, and then we can try and dissect it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm for sure fine with that.
There was at least 6 towers.
So can I make a suggestion for how we should
Yes, I
know
mean-
what we're supposed to do?
Sure. I mean, I
I guess
think it's
once,
pretty easy.
once
Go ahead.
everyone's not AFK. I mean, if you want to do the conga line thing,
I don't know if we
or-
have
or-
to.
you don't have to though.
I mean, it
think
depends
the way
if
I was thinking about it was like mental conga line. Like Busby said, you only need 2 people to adjust, and 2 people have static spots, and that's like what the conga line would achieve no matter what. Static quote unquote spots where if you get a stack, you have to do something different. But
yeah, I think we do it without the Kong at least for now. Just it's easy. Have 2 people go to the same spot every time. Just the 2 melees can adjust to whatever.
Yeah.
And if we need to do it later, we can implement it. All things ending is his next cast.
that was something he cast in Savage too.
I think that's after he does his clones. So he
I think
splits.
that's the cleave. That's his kick cleave,
Because
like a half room.
that's what he casts after he makes his 4 clones. So I think that's 4 of them. There's a fuck ton of dudes in there.
Did the clones do it?
I don't see. I'm dead, I guess. I don't see the enemy list, so I go check Sean's POV.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, so in that one, it was basically just bait the 4 clones outside, so the cleave hits the outside of the arena and leaves the center safe. Like Phoenix. Kind of. Trying to see if people are back.
Well, on the third towers, when he casts all things ending, that kind of seemed like it might have been a donut or something.
No, all things ending is the half room cleave.
Oh, is it?
It's a half room cleave kick. And
It did a little bit of shit
in
that
Savage, it went. The clones did it too. That's what I was just talking about. Busby.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. For people that weren't here this whole time, which I hope was most of you, open up the clown channel and look at my most recent picture. This is how I want us to try and do that first set of towers. You'll notice that this basically boils down to stay with your roll and resolve a tower with your roll. The only weird thing is who goes where. You need to decide, like, for example, on the bottom picture, there's one cleave that's inside stacking with the stack person, one cleave that's outside the tower stacking with the stack person, and then one cleave that's baiting the cleave from the guy that's inside. Because it's roll based, you can just figure it out with your roll. So, like, for example, for supports, I think the healers should just be the cleave that is inside and the cleave that is baiting the cleave that is inside. Always, unless you get a stack, and then you go be the stack. And then let Zama and I adjust for the top one and whatever's missing.
Sounds good to me.
It's like conga line, but in your head. Kind of. I'm going to already check again if that made sense to people. Because if not, I want to go over it so we don't just die over and over again.
Who's being the adjuster guy?
I suggested melees be the adjuster. So myself and Zama, and then Sin, and then Busby.
And then what is my default spot as a non-adjuster?
You can pick with Semi. It should either be the outside pizza slice in that picture on the right. Oh, wait, because you're not always going to be pizza, too. How do we do this in a way that makes sense?
I mean, yeah, everyone has to learn both, I think.
All right, so I think for the point blanks, let's talk about the top picture first. I think the point blanks are easy. The 2 non-adjusters are the 2 outside the tower people in the stack. Those 2 wheels that are next to each other. So both ranged or both healers will take those spots unless they get the stack, in which case they step in. Zama and Busby will default to that top point blank spot unless Sin. No, wait.
Unless we have the stack.
Unless you have the stack, and then Sin and myself adjust for whatever is empty.
Yeah.
Does anyone have questions about that side, the point blank side? Right now, ask them.
So the point blank is. I guess. What are we adjusting? Like you
So
said, me and
based on
Busby
biggest
are
all
always.
4 supports. All 4 supports are defaulted to like point blanks, but one of them will get a stack, and that one is random. So we can't just assign spots in this picture for you go here and you go here. Somebody needs to be the flexor to fill the empty spot.
Kind of like how we do the Neuralink towers in
Yeah, in
UCOB
UCOB.
in Phase 4. The max job.
So Zama, I think, and Busby, I think Zama and Busby should default to the top point blank and the top pizza in this image. The most north pizza and the most north point blank in that image, unless they have the stack. Okay.
Isn't that kind
think-
of weird? Like he's inside the tower with the circle, but outside. With
Oh
the,
yeah, maybe that makes sense to do in the tower.
Zaman Busby should be in the tower by default.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let me adjust this. Fuck, I deleted it. God damn it. Let me adjust this raid plan to have actual pictures on it. So I can just make them. There only needs to be one set of floaters, right?
I think we need
Yeah.
2 for the pizza slice, right? Because we also decide who's baiting, which would be variable.
Yeah.
Like for instance, if like Syntech and Busby are fine on our side for the pizza slice, so Busby's still inside, then if I'm like static bait pizza guy, but I get the stack, then somebody has to swap with me.
I mean, they could just swap us in, right?
That'd be sick.
Yeah, we have to do multiple levels
Yeah.
of swappage. Be aware that anybody could, or multiple could swap.
It's gonna be kind of weird to do visually. But I will try. Okay. So these are the spots. And then I'll put who's going where on them. Their default position. It's like such a scuffed way of doing this. Why am I so dumb right now?
I mean, if you just give everybody a specific spot, right, including the stack, whoever gets the stack just swaps with that person. Right?
Yeah.
So, like, I'm going to stream real quick.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Okay.
One guy is the static stack guy, and he swaps with everybody if necessary.
Yeah. So, like, this is for the cone side, right? Everybody has their initial spot. And if like one gets the stack, now you just swap with 2. 3 gets the stack, just swap with 2. 4 gets the stack, just swap with 2. So everybody is going to the same spot unless they get like the stack, and then they're swapping with the person who normally has a stack, and everything else stays the same.
1 gigaflux guy.
Yeah. Same thing with the point blanks. Like,
Okay. I mean that works for me, I think. Right? That makes sense.
Yeah, it works. Just who is who.
yeah.
Yeah.
So put them down. I'm gonna do support picture. I'm gonna just break the pictures up so you can just have the one that you need open. Okay, so like here is the support one, for example. Tell me if this makes sense, and then I'll put the DPS one in.
Yeah.
Me being the stack guy. This is Busby.
It's gonna suck when we do all this effort to set this up, and then it turns out we have to change it.
Completely wrong, yeah.
Bro.
And then here's the DPS picture with Syntech being the stack by default. And this is going to function just like Neuralinks in Nail, or like ads phase of UCOP, where like Sin and I are the default stack guy, just like whoever is the default bait guy, or the floater guy for the Neuralink. I'll add Cleave, a picture of a pizza, and a picture of that wheel on the tower to know who goes where, which tower is which, should have which people in it.
Then for which tower supports take versus DPS is just like supports left,
It depends
DPS
on
right?
which one. No. It depends on which one. I just posted it. So like if supports get the cleaves, then they're in the right tower. If they get the point blanks, then the left tower.
Okay.
This is looking at the boss, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I think this
now I
works.
get it.
As soon as we get to the second one, this is probably not going to work like this, but
Yeah.
for this first one, this should work, and then we'll see what happens when we have people alive. Everybody get the concept? I think these towers always spawn near each other like this, by the way. So just like rotate the image in your head to put the boss in the middle of the room as this image is doing. You feel me?
Yeah.
Wish you weren't. If anybody has questions, ask them now, please, before we get there. Otherwise, accept my ready check.
I guess the question is, the towers always spawn on cardinals?
No, I have no idea. But they do seem to
Cardinals or
spawn
inner
next to each
cards?
other.
Like spawn on cards.
Should be able to hit the boss from the tower, from being in the tower, which the melee's already in. I think if I have to be the flexor guy, I might not be able to hit it. And
We'll find out if I kill Sin.
Yeah, we'll find out. Is dirt. Who check?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with
have a feeling it's not going to be as easy as stay with your roll the whole time.
I mean, I think the next
Probably
one's not
not.
going to be roll based.
Supports spread in the unsafe.
Oh, I made it.
I thought I had a line. I thought I had a line and was super confused. So I didn't get knocked back.
I've been trying to turn my camera to the side to get a better view of that, 'cause that's got me a couple times.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Stack in the safe. Emma. Buffs. The cleave is fake. Thanks for adjusting for me, Sean. I wasn't looking at you.
Did you think you'd
Go
won?
north.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Unsafe. West. Support rock again. East.
Oh, when's a good time for Zama to die? Maybe now?
Right now.
Yeah, the res.
In time to miss 2-minute buffs.
Oh, he was mitigating you, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Not that much.
Yeah, it wasn't that much. Brent.
Still alive?
Oh, I messed that up.
Unbelievable. I really must
Oopsie.
See?
Good luck, buddy. Stand on the left side,
You guys are
Zeba.
sleeping.
Oh wait. Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Look north.
Okay.
Double fake. Stack in the lightning. Look north. Now we DPS LB with the DPS we have.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Pronounce defense with I.
Brute.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I forgot to look at that tank buster. Fuck. DPS south. Stack in the safe. Debuffs.
Like the wrong tower.
all perish.
Real.
For real.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Spread unsafe. Debuffs. Both real. Go north.
Think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock real. East. DPS rock. East. Middle. Sprint. Hmm.
Still alive?
Oh,
Unbelievable.
I went the wrong way.
I really
Fuck,
must
dude, that was
say,
me.
you
I'm
know
stupid. Fort sleeping.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Don't look north. But how did I die, by the way?
You should have been in the center, and the one of the arrows was slightly out, so it didn't chain
Why do I need to be in the center?
because you're sleeping.
This is my first time, so
I usually go to the outside of the room.
take it easy.
Well, then it was just one of the arrows.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
BS south. Spread unsafe. Debuff. Double fake.
I got Maxi.
Line and tinker.
Not double fake.
It was.
Yeah, by the debuff.
Don't touch.
I'm touching.
I'm gonna get killed by you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fake, fake, fake.
Thank you.
West. Fort Rock again. East. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleeping.
Okay.
Look north.
Ow.
Fred in the lightning. Okay, good eye. What happened?
I just ran past the arrow. And I should have moved more to the left to run more over the button.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Supports north. Fred, safe. Debuff.
Maxi.
I'll get Kim.
Go north.
You think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Support. Fake. Support rock. Great. East. DPS rock this time. West. Middle. Sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS are sleeping. look north. Real, double real. Don't look north.
LB2.
Yeah, LB.
So I'm fast enough.
feel like
LB has to like right after that mechanic resolves.
feel like with the same arrow guy, like it's very frequent that like they don't quite get to the spot in time, and then the box is not formed properly. Basically, what happened just there. Like, we could move all the corners closer to the center of the room. That would help a little bit. We could also do Sin's idea of the not running far strat.
You can try and move them in.
Want me
You
to
want to
do
move
that?
the actual markers or move the? Just move where we're putting them.
We could move the markers. Just pick a different number of them.
Yeah, I mean you can move the intercards in a little bit.
How's that look?
Fine.
So now we're just running from like here to here. I mean that should like for sure not be a problem anymore. Hopefully this is not an issue with like the confused person running the wrong way now.
So please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support's going south. Spread unsafe. Debuff. Double fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. Support rock. West. DPS rock this time. West.
Oh,
Ouchie. Middle with sprint.
remember the markers are closer.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS are sleeping.
Oh,
Look north. Look north. Look north. Real. Double real. Look north. Look north. Look north. Look north.
You got Lesby?
Oh,
Dead.
one.
Okay, tab out. Look at the pictures I posted for that mechanic. Find your DPS one or sport one.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Got not go.
Such things as those
Hmm.
are mine to destroy.
Where's our
Wait.
Hell yeah.
nice?
Oh?
Now what?
I'm gonna get really far out. And see what happens.
No.
We have way too many guys here.
I'm alive.
Same.
Alright, at least
Stack
you got
and
any-
cleaves from that set, by the way.
Leaving south.
Hmm.
Who knows what just happened? Future's End.
I just don't get in these towers.
You didn't split again though that time? Just the one cleave? Yeah.
This is far bait. I think.
Well, it was the actual boss that time, notably.
Yeah.
Oh, owie. Oh, I have a mold again. Let's go.
You're seeing so much. Another one. One last kick.
I think he's just aiming in front, right?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I should die to this next raid wide that he does. Assuming.
That should be the actual
This.
end of the mechanic.
Oh,
Okay.
this thing, yeah.
Should
Only
die to
one.
this.
Only one set of actual clones.
Yeah, you took 1,000,000 damage after.
Supposed to be
Okay.
dead there?
If you have any, the debuff says if you have any stacks left on it, you die to that.
Hmm. Well, the screen kind of like broke. Well,
Did, yeah. The raid wide. I want to watch that one because we had everybody live for the first one. That seemed to work, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think the second set it gets a little weird. Because I think what we want to do for that second set is we want to have the 4 different point blanks do all of their stuff in those 2 towers while the other 4 people bait the clones.
I think I agree with that. I just want to make sure we got. Did we have that many point blanks to use?
We have to, yeah, because it's going to swap. Since we got a point blank and a cleave from each of the first set of towers, it's going to swap one. Basically, we're putting in a point blank and a cleave, and we're getting out 2 pairs, right? So we're gaining a point blank.
Okay.
Didn't Semi's stack turn into a cleave?
Watching that right now.
Yes.
It should,
Yes,
yeah.
it did.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Should get one of
Yeah.
each from each set.
We did get a point blank and a cleave from both tower.
And then the second time it turned back into a stack.
Okay, why though? We would have used both stacks at that point, right? It's not like you're getting hit by a stack. You just received one.
Second,
I did
yeah.
take this tower, the second tower.
I think the second set of towers gave out stacks and a cleave. At least mine did. I don't know if both did.
Both Zama and Semi were in the tower together, and both of them got a stack.
Mhm.
Oh, interesting.
Well, the other tower probably just didn't give a stack
Can't see.
at all, right? I mean,
See? It's on
presumably.
Whiskers.
Or I mean, maybe not. I don't know.
Whiskers and Syntech.
I'm pretty sure one of us got a stack and one of us got a cleave.
Whiskers got a cleave. Syntech looks like he dies immediately. Noteworthy, I think Zama also dies to this tower.
part of me that wants to go back to doing the conga line prio, because that means that after that resolves, we'll have 2 point blanks in each of those groups already to do the next part. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Hold on, I want you to repeat that in a second. But I see 2 stacks and a cleave. Nobody got anything from this other one because they died.
Okay.
I can't. Maybe it like went on Sin right as he died, and this AOE is covering it, and then it disappears.
It might have been that I just saw the other marker was a stack. It might have been on like semi or something across the room. In my head, I saw 2 things.
But presumably, I wonder if they'd give us a stack and a point blank, or a cleave and a point blank with 2 stacks, or if they'd be stack, cleave. Dude, even when people are dying, they're still getting stuff. Maybe I shouldn't pay attention to that. Point blank, cleave. Last set. That Future's End ability is a circle on whoever he jumps to.
It looked like the All Things End clones didn't reposition for the kick. I don't know if anybody was looking, or if it was just from the initial bait that mattered.
I don't even fucking see these clones.
They're like all in the middle.
They're
all
all in the middle,
stacked
aren't they?
together. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. It looks like they turn and face me for all when they cast All Things Ending, but they don't jump. They just cast it where they're at. But he definitely did turn and face me right before he started casting. Pass send is the same thing. It's also a jump circle around you. All Things Ending is a behind. That's a backle. Yeah, but this one's not. What the fuck? Yeah, so the first All Things Ending he casts is a front cleave, and the second one is a back cleave.
Probably based on whether you casted Future, Zen, or Past Zen, right?
That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense.
I just saw when you lived with like 1 health, that was not with Living Dead. I
Yeah,
see.
no, that was just sauce.
Just a good home game.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sean. Okay. I feel like we just saw a ton of that phase. Feeling overwhelmed.
Good stuff.
All right, Ken, repeat what you were saying about the conga line.
Okay. So I guess what I'm trying to accomplish essentially is that we have what is essentially 2 light parties. Like if I were to have Me,
Let's
Busby.
conga line right now. Let's do it, and you walk us through.
Okay.
Where's everybody? Me conga line. Group 1 northern. You can do a north-south conga line, like we're next to each other. Right here. So meet
Sure.
Zamaston next to me. Zamaston next to me. Zamaston right here. Right here. Good. Okay. Sammy, stay where you're at.
So what I'm essentially saying is that the first we need to stack on both sides, but I also want to have the first support swap over. I don't even know if a conga line is really the best way to do this. I know Shaw was mentioning that earlier, but he might have a better idea to do it with the conga. What I was really thinking of, if I'm being 100% honest, was if I have a full light party, so it was like me, Busby, freaking Zama and Semi, I guess. And if we're on one side together and we see that we have two of the stacks, then the DPS stack swaps with designated DPS on the other side, probably just like the melee on the other side, right? And that way we would always have one group which has an extra point blank and one group that has an extra cleave, right?
Okay.
The group that has the extra point blank would do our picture essentially with different assigned roles, but they would do the point blank version. And the other group with the extra cleave would do the extra cleave version to get rid of one. And then we would end up having 2 point blanks on each side and 2 cleaves on each side after it resolves. That would be like what all 4 roles are. And that way you'd have already a 2 point blanks for the next tower on each side or each light party, quote unquote, to do the next part. Does that kind of make sense?
I think so.
Maybe there's a good conga way to do this. That's not what I was originally thinking. I know Sean was mentioning it earlier. I was just thinking like you see 2 stack melee swap with the stack person. But
how would that work for the first set again?
So
looking at the picture.
Okay, let me look at the picture too, so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So for the first set, and let's say that you are on the side that has more point blanks. So
okay. The top circle in the picture.
Yeah, top circle. Then you would just do this mechanic as if you were doing our old point blank version. We'd have to assign different people to the different spots, but we could just hard assign them based off of what roles we have, or like what people we have, I guess. I'm trying to think if we could actually hard assign it now, because they'd be swapping. But I was just thinking if we did the mechanic the exact same way, essentially, with the one swap over. So we had one pizza slice guy who was in the point blank side, and the pizza slice guy isn't in that first tower. So there's a point blank guy in that first tower. Then that tower will transform into a cleave pizza slice and a point blank, right? So we'll have the spare point blank that didn't go in, and the spare cleave outside. So the entire party composition by the end of it will be we have 2 and 2. It will be an even split. So if we need to have 2 point blanks in the next tower set, or like 2 cleaves in the tower set, we already have them assigned to their sides. Yeah.
I think I follow the logic. I'm having trouble visualizing it without like a drawing to look at, like the debuffs and all that.
Same boat.
Okay.
I mean, I get it conceptually though.
Yeah. Could try to draw something. I'm just trying to figure out how we'd do the original assignment.
What is our goal for the second set of towers?
My goal is to have both towers deal with the 4 remaining point blanks, so that the rest of the cleave guys can go get rid of the clones or do whatever the clones have to do. That's what I'm thinking.
The second set of towers should be all point blanks taking them.
Yes. That is my thought process.
Can we do it the same way we just did? I mean, I'm not disparaging your idea at this point, because I just don't understand it.
You're good.
Without the picture. But couldn't we do it the same way we just did it? But it's basically, if you have a point blank, get in a tower and use your eyes. There's 3 of you.
You could, yeah. You could just use eyes or figure it out.
The towers are right
one
next to
person
each
has
other.
to adjust. Yeah.
And you should already have you should already be in sides, right? At that point, for the most part, like there's 4 people on one side of the room and 4 people on the other.
Yeah. We could also just like hard assign a guy to swap over or something like that.
It could also be like a rotate. Does that work? If we do it the way we just did it, how many point blanks do we have in the left group, and how many do we have in the right group?
We'll have 3 in the left and 1 in the right. So we just need one person to swap over.
Okay, so we couldn't. No, because the stack is random.
Yeah.
And because you have the person in the 4th spot.
You could
always
assign
swap.
one person to always swap and just have the flex guy know that he has to do the swap too if he gets flex to swap guy. Like that is a thing you could do and do the exact same way. I'm not sure that's a lot of responsibility on 2 guys or not.
Gotta be okay with it, and Sin's better than I am, so. Trying to picture it in my head.
Yeah, I think I follow.
I would say that the person that's flexing for the second set of towers is somebody that's going to be on the outside. Right?
Is it?
Yeah, because if you're on the inside, it's a 50-50 whether you're going to get the point blank or the cone. So for consistency, somebody on the point blank side who always has a point blank guaranteed should flex so that they don't have to react to it.
Man, this is a complicated way of doing this, but it makes sense to me. I'm just trying to also think of how to explain it, because it's like the UCOB priority for Neuralinks, but also there's a secondary switch that happens, and if you end up doing the UCOB switch, you might also have to do the secondary switch, which I think I'm actually okay with.
Wait, are we
I'm
still
okay with
talking
that.
about the
Full
new way
assignment.
or the old way? Because
The old way.
I'm thinking the old way is very simple.
It's just that the flex guy has to remember an extra step plus the art. Like the flexer just has to have one other thing he has to think about. But as long as they can do it, it's simple. Yeah, it's fine.
So who's the 4th guy on both groups?
Syntech and I are the flex people.
I think
no, you guys are the stack
Or the
flex,
stack.
right?
Yes.
So by default, I think you shouldn't be the tower flex, the second tower flex. For DPS,
what
I think it would be like.
What if I take that role?
I have an idea. So
then you go, but like by default, you're normally going to be in the tower. So you're a 50-50.
I would say that person should be me or Whiskers because we're also standing closer to the other tower.
True.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And then if I swap with Cam, then he does it, and Sin swaps with Whiskers, and Sin does that.
I think I get it, and I think I want to try that to keep pushing.
That's easier for now too.
It matters if Sin gets it though. Sin, do you understand what we're talking about here?
I think so.
I mean, Sin's not adjusting, right?
That was super duper not confident.
I mean, he would be adjusting if he adjusts.
Sin does
for me.
adjust it, yeah.
With the old the first tower, yeah.
Oh, even the second part, because if he adjusts for my part in in that tower, he has to then adjust.
The default adjuster for the second tower is Sean, but if in the first part Sin or I take those spots, we also have to do that job.
It's like a full chain, yeah.
Which I'm fine with. I understand. So what would that actual spot be? Are you an inside? You'd be an inside tower guy, right? You'd be in the tower.
Yeah.
Just away from whoever else is in there. All right.
For second towers, it's all point blank people inside of it, right?
You just have to be away from each other. It doesn't even matter. Like, we don't have to specify. It's just don't be near the other one.
It'd be sides, not front back, right?
Yeah, sides is way better than front back.
Yeah,
there could be far baits or near baits or something that are happening. So.
Yeah, it's probably far baits, near baits. You probably have to like react to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that that's taken care of, that means everybody else needs to be baiting far or near. Let's just assume it's far. I don't know which one. So let's just assume if you're not in a tower for that second set, you run out to the wall.
It's cone people.
Yeah.
Do we have a direction we're running to the wall? Or are we just fanning out in like a...
For now, I think just fuck off and and see what happens.
Okay.
See if we can
Try to
far
see if
bait
you
it,
can
yeah.
figure out the bait. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want you to be at the wall and not overlap somebody else that's at the wall. That's all I care about right now.
This is my first time, so
You're probably
How's-
gonna need to bait them in certain spots at some point, but I don't know what those spots are or why.
How is Kafka's voice in Japanese? I'm really debating swapping back.
I was thinking about that too.
because I'm making your death with
'Cause I don't think I'm making it to the end with this guy talking.
I mean, I like it.
All right, you sold me.
I don't know what he
Guess
sounds
so.
like in English necessarily, but
Annoying.
Stack in the unsafe.
Heck, I wasn't in there.
Go kill yourself. Also jump off.
Yes, chef.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I do find it kind of funny how they left his FF6 noise, but also gave him a voice.
Support south. Stack in the safe. Debuff. Double reel. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Reel. West. Support rock. West. Be in the middle. Hop sprint.
Remember, they're closer together now.
I need to be there.
Still alive?
Oh,
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping. Hopefully this works out for me.
maybe.
God fucking damn you. God, why pick that one, man? Look at the north. Double fake. Stack in the lightning.
Oh, shit! I thought we were going to this one. No.
Go to the one that lets you auto attack the boss.
Oh.
Oh.
The last time
All
I
right.
went to that spot, and I got left alone.
Go die. Fucking max, dude.
I think I'm a fan of moving the corners close to the middle, though. It seems
Any of the other ones.
It's like, surely if I go to this one, it'll send me into that one, and I'll complete the chain.
north south spread in the bad. Debuff. The cleave is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock, real. West. DPS rock again. West. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Yes, sleeping. Demo.
Attacks!
Mm-hmm.
Spread.
Red, real.
Look away.
Oh fuck. Where'd that guy even come from, man?
Kill him. Kill him.
There were no arrows on my side, so the corner was abandoned.
Why are you guys giving up?
On the ground.
Yeah, start rolling.
Wait for the res, dude.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Where do they come from?
Oh.
All right,
Batman
let's see it,
Joe.
Sean.
Good
Do
luck.
it. Do what Cam never could.
Such things as those.
It's 4 million damage to me.
Dude.
Get back up. What? My bubble.
I don't think I can live as long this time.
Definitely not.
Thank you, Zilla. Standing in that tower, but not shooting.
Got pizza when you should have French fried. Unlucky.
Wait.
Sengon. Sengon.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I feel like putting the box arrows closer to the center has been pretty helpful, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like it made just enough difference that it's like not like a coin flip.
And also, I can get melee uptime.
That also, yeah.
You can get melee uptime.
Yeah, that too.
What happened to all the arrows in the two corner?
I don't know. You're the the guy who's supposed to be up there. I don't know. You tell me.
I think that was my fault.
This whole time I've just been listening to the Spotify algorithm off of that summer playlist thing. Been kind of alright actually.
I've been listening to in-game BGM.
Same, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
It's
been.
huge.
Every day, all day, never
Yeah,
stops.
I turn it off.
I've been playing Chrono Trigger the past few days, which I guess was like made like
Yep.
similar era as Final Fantasy VI, right? And I noticed that the music in certain parts reminded me of like the beginning
Yes.
music here. Yeah, like that organ sounding synthwave shit.
Played that
'Cause I
game
guess-
too. I don't remember if I beat it or not though. I don't think so.
I'm not really a huge fan of the combat gameplay, but I'm kind of interested in the like the world exploration aspect.
Yeah.
Seems kind of interesting.
Hey, man, how come your shield's not green?
Because it's blue.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
God, I can assist you in this trying time.
See, everything else is green, and you can make the shield green too, but purple.
I know what I'm about, son.
Sorry, sir.
there's a lot of green people in this raid. Even
Yeah, fucking
Westerners.
fucking
I'm a
greeners.
bit green right now.
Dude, what the hell?
I want to play Magic so fucking bad right now.
Yeah, who's gonna be the fourth guy to get a
Don't know.
commander deck? It's literally free. What more reason do you need to play Magic? Why don't you just get your suplex god buddy to play with?
I can. He's busy. And he doesn't like. If I said, "Hey, let's play Magic the Gathering tonight at fucking 11 p.m. when raid ends," he's just
Definitely not.
I accidentally repaired my gear wrong. It's like all desync now.
Have to go jump off a cliff repeatedly.
Yeah. How many? Should have counted. How many tower sets were there when I lived
8.
again? Thank you. 8?
Fucking quick. with
Yeah,
it,
8
Jesus
tower
Christ.
sets. There's 4 debuffs removed per set, and we each have 4.
Yeah, it's like half the group is in the towers each time. Probably is how it works. You're like alternating or going in some kind of order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went through that VOD though and counted the tower sets to make sure.
Wouldn't there naturally it would make sense to me if there were more clones than I think I saw.
I didn't see him spawn anymore.
think-
I mean, unless
Maybe it's
you
because I was
were
in
dead.
alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I take 10 seconds to go grab water, Sin's gonna get back right as I get up.
Do it.
Right.
Do it so he comes
Oh,
back.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
All right.
Let's go
I'll
get
be right back,
water when you get
guys.
back.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I know you want to play Magic the Gathering. For sure, right?
Sure. I don't know crap about it.
Did it work?
Neither do I. No, it didn't work.
Oh. What do
We
you not
tried
know
though.
crap about?
Magic the Gathering.
Oh, we can learn.
It's not very hard,
Today.
to be honest.
Learn the basics playing on Arena, which is also free. And then I guess Commander games can get kind of crazy, but you don't have to understand what's going on. You can just slam shit.
Have you ever played a card game that's not like Uno?
Or Pokemon.
You actually played the
Pokemon's-
TCG?
Yeah.
It's very similar.
Perfect.
So it's not. You'll get it. You want to
And
try.
I'll get it easy peasy.
I say that as a guy who hasn't played the TCG or Pokemon, but I have a friend. I have a friend who
Same
does.
genre.
Yeah, I have a friend who did, and he thinks it's similar. So
I haven't played the Pokemon TCG since like I played it on the Game Boy.
really,
That's my only experience.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's like a Game Boy game where you play the TCG
Oh yeah, I had that.
against like NPCs and shit. It was pretty fun.
that's
but,
cool. I didn't know about that.
That's my only experience with it. But
The
it was like
Digimon World 3 had a built-in card game on it, and that was like the best fucking TCG I've ever played. And it was never like a real thing. It was just like a mini game in the game. That shit was awesome.
like there's no actual Digimon card game.
Yeah. Well, I think there is. It's just not the same card. It's like entirely different from the one in that game.
Huh.
I am gonna go fucking insane. Listen to this music. I think.
Yeah, I'm on the edge of turning it off.
On Tuesday, I put on like a clown music playlist that I found, and that was like actually like causing me to go insane. I could only stand like 20 minutes of it. It was just like horns honking in my ears and shit.
I'm surprised you lasted more than 2 minutes. I would have turned that shit off immediately.
The first one's like the classic like da 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 da, da,
Mm-hmm.
which is apparently like a classical piece titled like something of the gladiators. Apparently,
An entry of the gladiators or some shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with
Legitimately, every time you put that shit next to me, I think about that Tom and Jerry thing. every single time.
Fucking good.
Trying not to start barking. DPS South. Spread in the safe. Debuff. Wait, no, not right. Not debuff. Now debuff.
Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me.
No.
Okay.
Will do so. Yep.
See ya.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, so there's shared Twitch chat where people aren't actually treating like a shared chat, but just individual chats. That's just all piled together. It's pretty funny.
Make your peace with
Shit.
death,
You want me to
because
join that?
I'm making your death
Did I miss
with all
invitation?
these pieces.
You missed 3 invitations actually.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, you're supposed to like opt in or something.
Figure it out.
If you're like not the
Alright, I'm
initial
off that
joiner
one. I'm
guy.
back.
DPS South. Spread in the bad. Damn up, please don't kill me. Thank you. No! I fucking hate you, God.
Oh,
Oh,
What
see ya.
Are you fucking serious? I almost dodged him too, man. Fuck. Didn't even say anything. laughing. Didn't even laugh.
I laughed.
God.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS South. Stack in the bad. Wow. Towers. Debuff. Both real. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Rock. Fake. East. Support rock. West. Top sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports are asleep. Look north. Look at the statue.
Oh, no.
In the lightning. Real stack.
Oh fuck. Well,
You motherfucker.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably dead either way without semi. I think it just kills you if you have 3.
I thought it was a fake stack.
True.
That-
What killed Semi?
I did.
Yeah.
I walked
Because you like
between the
missed the
things.
teleporter. Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS South. Double reel. Towers. Debuff. Both fake.
Food check?
No, I'm just built like that.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
Go north.
We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. west. DPS rock. West. Can't wait to have to relearn how to do this phase when we need to carry the deep and there's fucking knockbacks happening nonstop.
Philly will have mastered this phase so hard that it'll be easy.
Ooh. The puddle still explodes if you walk into it, even if it disappears in the interim.
Oh,
wait. That also explodes.
I can't do anything about it.
My bad. Kick you while you're down.
What in the goddamn? DPS sleep. Early, right? Yeah.
oh,
Don't look north. Do not look north.
in the lightning.
Act real in the lightning.
Real.
You're missing. Oh yeah.
Get Sin.
Kill first. Kill first. I got it. We're good. We're good.
Oh, I got it.
My thunder
got
put
it.
in the work.
I configured it.
I got it. I got it.
I can.
Wait, I have it damage down.
He is
Fuck,
the main
dude.
thing.
I can't heal him. Okay, I'll die to this anyway.
It's true.
Insult?
Just the natural damage down reset.
Just gotta ask nicely.
Wow. I think this guy's listening to my comms and is spiting me.
I can hear the squeaky toy sounds from Cam hitting him right now. Is that guy?
I don't know where I'm.
I was that guy, so you should be pizza slice guy on the outside north,
Not the stack.
right? That's
I was not baited for fire.
What was it? What cast was it?
That's a good question.
We can look. We can look. Yeah, and they all do the kick. Okay. Okay. So the clones are casting the cleave, which is why you need to bait them in certain places. Okay, that makes sense to me. So if it is near baits, then we're gonna need to. Wait, how do we do that? Maybe that doesn't make sense to me. I'm assuming you would need to bait them in the second set to prep for the towers in the third set and leave the space clear.
Yeah,
But
something like
how
that.
do you know where the towers in the third set are going?
I think we're rotating like clockwise or counterclockwise
Are
all
they?
the time or something. I think so.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
that makes things interesting.
If that is true, then that is interesting. I need somebody to find what cap. That was near bait, whatever it was.
I think that's Future's End, right? That's my guess.
I think so too. I think I got hit by the front.
So double
It's gonna
check.
No. Futures End and Past End are going to hit you the same way. It's just around you, but it affects
Well, I mean, like,
thing later.
because the future is he's gonna attack where he's facing. The back is where he attacks behind him. They all were facing forward, and I got hit.
Looked like they were facing every direction to me.
That could be true too.
Somebody tell me the name of the cast. I'm not looking.
Yeah, he was casting Future's End.
Okay.
Hey, Cam.
Hey, Max.
For the towers, so I got the group soak there. I just simply swap spots with Sen, and that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
Do we want to do some sort of conga? Because if both people have to swap and trying to like calm both of that, might get
I don't know
clustered.
mine.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Fine. I'll try to be less stupid this time.
You can calm as you want. Okay.
I think it's possible that like we bait the clone jumps, and then on the third set of towers, whoever's not in the tower is maybe baiting the clones where they face. That could be an idea.
Oh yeah, they did turn and face me right before they started casting it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
maybe
is
it's baitable.
probably it, actually. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. The time that I lived, he repositioned and faced me right before casting, even after jump. DPS South. That is definitely what it is. Stack in the bad. Debuff. Double real. Come north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Supports rock. Real. Nope. East. Support rock again. West.
You switch sides at like the worst time there.
Do I?
Yeah,
I can wait.
that's fine.
I don't even have to switch sides. I can make you do it if you want. Or we can just stay as it is.
Well, we don't need to change anything.
Nice TBM, dude.
Thanks. Middle.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleep.
Oh, huh?
Fine.
Don't look north. Do not. Double fake. Spread in the lightning. Don't look north. Do not. I look north. Fuck.
Good on damage.
Okay, you'll die to the tank buster.
Sure
No,
hope.
I'm gonna die now, actually.
I got him.
Somebody can use the Vuln for the tank buster.
Can I get an innervate,
Dreams.
Sure did.
Hope.
please?
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those.
What the fuck?
Man, why does it change so much though? What is actually happening?
What were you guys doing wrong the first time?
It's the faint. It's because I got the faint now.
It's gotta be.
Going from super dead to not taking damage. Alright, get your spot.
Who's step?
Tell me you're outside. Tell me outside.
Okay.
Near bait, yeah.
Yeah, it should be near bait for anybody.
Circle people are inside this tower now.
Oh, I got one of those near baits. Healer will be? You're all dead.
I was able to
Tangle
bait one.
Tangle be? Tankobi? Tankobi? Zama? Does you? Oh wait, I think I still had a. Oh no, I got hit by the futures. Never mind. Thought the bone carried over between towers. So in that situation, I filled for Zama, who is normally point blank in the tower on our side, and then I received a second point blank after cleansing my first point blank, which I then got in the second tower with. Is that the intended?
That is the intent. Yep.
Making sure.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Double check the bait there, and I was able to bait my clone after as well.
Okay.
Quick now.
The
make
facing
Was
your
up?
it
peace with
close
death,
spaded again?
because I
Or
am making your
It seemed like
death
it was,
with
yeah.
all
close.
these
Yeah.
pieces.
I bet it's always close spaded.
Well, for future, I would assume so. Yeah. But you can do past. Support south. Stack in the good. Debuff. What's up with this tower anyway? Real?
For real.
What's the lore with this fucking statue?
It's the Warring Triad.
Yeah, it's the Warring Triad. They're the
Actually,
three like
Oh,
powers that be of the world that control the magic and stuff.
damn.
I see.
oh no.
Oh boy.
Back to back. Yeah, third.
Uh oh. We know too much. Kill them.
Kill them.
Like that 40% meant didn't go off.
Wait, the Warring
How dare
Triad. This
you
is
have
the same
chemistry.
Warring Triad that's just like those fucking Heaven's Ward trials.
Yes, except they're not related in 14, but they are related in FF6.
Oh,
This is my first time, so
great.
please take it easy.
Is it the same Warring Triad?
I think they have the
Xur-
same names, yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Make your peace with death, because
Zama,
Oh.
Zama.
pieces.
Thank you, sir. But I have another.
How'd you even do that?
I don't know. I just fat fingered my provoke.
Too much
right
main
away.
tank energy. Tone it down a little bit. Keep it forever cold.
Smack it into my rotation.
This is my first time, so
Can't wait to become a white mage main and never cold.
Dude, your rotation will be so much more
So much easier.
varied.
make your peace with
So many different types of number
making
ones.
your death with
Many
all
different
these
glares.
pieces.
Supports getting knocked south. Stack in the good. Debuff.
Oh shit. Oh.
The cleave is a lie. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Be in the bad. West. DPS rock. East. Drop sprint.
That's not good. Hello. Hell yeah. Sports are asleep. Real, don't look north. Real, don't look north. Beautiful. Kill him. He's dead.
Cold damage. Shit.
I'm holding.
Glorious porpoise.
Did I rep this?
You were, but I'm doing it now.
That's my fucking main tank. Holy. You jealous ass. Jesus.
Yes, daddy. Jesus. What the fuck?
Don't swap with me.
Swapping.
Oh
Guys,
my
run
Huh?
god.
tower, guys.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
What?
Got pals.
Huh?
Good
I
start.
thought we were
Wait.
doing the known people.
I thought we were.
Own people goes bottom right. Point blank people goes bottom left. We've gotten point blank on supports every pull except that one. So all the DPS that ran to the bottom right tower, you were not in the right spot.
Oh, I thought we were just assigning DPS to the bottom right. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Right before those get out, we should let's just like at least stand by a role, like just like loosely, and like like sports on the left, DPS on the right kind of shit.
Okay.
Just so no one gets confused.
Okay, we can do that.
Because like if you
I
get a
feel like
stack
We
on
were
your
kind.
head,
I feel like we were kind of already doing that.
yeah, that's true. Well, I'll move away from the DPS then.
Okay.
That's all I want to say.
Let's do one more and then go. Break.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Everybody's got dinner ready.
I haven't even started.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
I make it.
pieces.
I don't know what I'm doing. I thought my wife was going to trivia tonight with a friend, but she's still here, and trivia starts in like 10 minutes.
Port south. Debuff.
Oh, I'm killing
Leave is
people.
fake.
I'm sorry.
People is like loose.
Okay. All right, buddy.
I'll get Busby. Should die now.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Quartz rock. Real. West. Supports rock again. East. Pop sprint.
Oop. Fine.
Okay. Yep.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I popped
Sports are
everyone's square.
asleep. Boy.
Look at the statue.
Yep. Look at the statue. Real? Double real? Look at the statue. Dude, what?
LB.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm making it.
And you have to do it there, Busby.
Also for that, as a ranged, I basically always just go outside to, if there is a melee, to let them like hit the boss and then slide into their spot. Instead of having them just fully disengage from the boss for a long period of time. Or that, like everyone's doing that, like we should probably do that.
Yeah, I've always been taking the far spot.
Doing that too. Yes, sir.
Are we breaking? Or what are we doing?
We'll do one more.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes, South. Stack in the good. Whoa. Debuffs. Leave is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Sport rock. Real. East. Support rock again. West. Up sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping.
Hmm.
Oh,
Good luck over
fuck.
there.
How did you? What?
Oh,
Sorry, Zach.
Look at
Look at the
the
statue. Double real. Look at the statue.
Amazing Zama. Is
What?
all hard resu if you jump something? Or, actually, that doesn't matter,
Kill it
right?
first. Kill it first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Points
I
here.
don't know. Ironically, the LB made us not
Probably was too slow,
hit
yeah.
the TPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. If you don't hit the LB like right when that tower mechanic resolves, it will go
The
off
thing is
the
that
tower
like is
mechanic.
I don't know. It's just really awkward timing for
Yeah,
NLB.
it seems.
Yeah, I mean, ideally we just don't have to do it.
Yeah. It's super tight for after that mechanic.
Hour break for dinner. Go get up, stretch, go outside, get some food.
Go outside.
Yeah, go outside. Open a window at least.
Dude, it's thunderstorming. I'm gonna die if I go outside.
Even better.
Better. Make dinner by.
See you in a bit.
everyone needs to soak a tower 4 times.
Mm.
It seems to. I mean, it seems to be just rotating. Yeah, stack people and pizza slice people soak, then circle people soak, while the other people soak bait the end, the past end, future end stuff. It seems to just rotate like that. The only thing I wasn't sure about was this all things knowing,
Yeah, that's just frontal
or
backle,
all things ending.
depending on what was beforehand. I feel like sometimes I put too much salt on these Brussels sprouts. Dry as fuck.
So my third thought was because when I saw Whiskers get hit by it 3 times, I was like, do they only cast? Is it like a fail condition cast? Like if they kill somebody with the past end or future end, they cast it or some shit. But
That's all the clones replicating it. I think the gimmick is we want to.
because I feel like that would be kind of hard, right? Because like for instance, let's say it's future end, which is the close bait, right? So you've got 4 people, the 4 circle people soaking the towers, and then I guess ideally you would do the 4 close baits opposite the towers,
and the fan. Yeah, probably.
and then I guess you
Yeah.
could just like.
You'd
I
stand
guess
in
like the safe
between
spot would be like
towers.
between the former 2 towers, yeah.
I think you'd want to stand in between the next 2 towers to bait the clones in a way that makes their kicks not hit you.
Well, the next 2 towers won't have.
Right.
Well, is it a bait or is it just they launch out? So they cast future end. Let's just say they go and they dash at somebody, and then they're facing a direction after they dash somebody. When they go to cast the
They retarget.
and they retarget. Okay.
Yeah, they reface a direction and start casting. From the pull that I live super long, you can see that happen to me.
Here, if you check out my screen share real quick, you can kind of see. This is where I think we should bait the clones, is in between the markers opposite of the towers.
I agree with that.
So they'll be like, yeah, the towers will be like on the cardinal or intercardinal markers.
Mm. Is there gonna be one when the towers rotate here? Is there gonna be a clone in one of the towers?
He would be like
Well,
next to it. I guess.
I guess if we keep them in the middle by being super close, then they won't be, right? Because they're not gonna move.
Yeah, they just have to be baited, but it's
Yeah,
like
I wish there was less fucking fire on the screen.
yeah. The circle is just kind of big is a thing. There's like people also with circles getting the tower. I don't know.
That's a. Can you? I want to see these guys retargeting for the next thing, but it's so hard to see since they're all like on top
They're
of
on a
each other.
pile. Yeah. So
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
I see them refacing.
You can see the boss hitbox facing Whiskers, but like when it goes off, it's like yeah, this line here, that was not the boss, right? Because it's like coming from someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so if we were to put them in between the 4 towers, so like all the way to like
I
between
mean,
A and
is this
C.
just like a Nidhogg situation where if you bait the guy, you also bait his like next thing and then just run behind him?
I think we could make everybody bait at the same time. So like
So
they
that-
retarget in between the towers. So we just have everybody move where they need to bait and then get in the towers afterwards.
I think people
Or it's
baiting probably
proximity
wouldn't be
bait.
doing towers, right?
What do you mean?
Like 4 people. There's 4 people in towers and 4 people baiting. The 4 people baiting are
Can
probably
you
not
like
in
pause it
towers.
like right when they retarget to do that? So it would have been at like the beginning of this cast.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we all stand like where Sean is.
It's like right
We all
there.
get baited here, and then everybody runs into their spot in the tower, and the towers are all safe.
Yeah, because this tower set should be a stack plus pizza tower.
I don't
So
know.
we like need everybody over there, right?
I don't know if
that's
it's okay to have all people baiting like at this one point, because then you'll have like this guy like aiming like this and this guy aiming like I don't think that works. Right?
Why? They're all stacked up.
You're
Why
gonna
wouldn't it?
like if there's a guy here like on like C,
Why would there be a guy there?
a clone.
Yeah,
What do
they
you
already
mean?
jumped on people in this clip. No, there they all jumped. They're all still in the middle.
Oh, I
Stag
guess.
after.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess I imagine they're supposed
So
to.
like
be
ideally, like once the previous mechanic goes off, everyone just like in this situation would be like stack on the 3 until this starts
Yeah.
going, and then we would run over to
Yeah.
the towers.
You'd want to go opposite
Yeah.
or in between the towers, depending on if it's depending on closer. Or you might not. It might only ever be like in between the towers, right?
The thing is, I guess we don't know necessarily what it looks like when we actually properly spread for the end, the previous mechanic.
I do actually.
Okay.
I got a picture of it going on meme to see how big it is. It's about the size of a tower, which means that we can put them in between the markers.
You're just talking about this, right? Future's
Yeah.
End.
There you go.
Did we decide what we're gonna do for that third set of towers, as far as like what mechanic we want to do?
We got to figure out what debuffs we're getting right first.
Well, we still have a few cleaves left over from the last stuff, so we still have 4 cleaves right now. Right?
Yeah.
We get
we all
stacks
sued.
from the second tower. I think it's just repeat the first one.
We'll have like only cleaves though with the first one, so we'd have to do the same things the first one with the cleave variant in different directions, I guess. Because by that point, we should have literally only cleaves and two stacks.
So we can do 1 stack in each tower, 1 cleave in each tower, and then a spare cleave baiting that cleave that's in the tower.
Yep.
Wait, do we know what debuffs we get out of the second set of towers?
Out of
I
the
have to
second
imagine
set,
it just keeps rotating.
You get 2 stacks and a cleave at least.
Maybe,
I don't know what the fourth one is.
Maybe there could be a 4th point blank. I guess that could be possible. You haven't seen it. I just kind
It
of
feels like to
second
me
set.
that you just it feels like they want you to keep alternating. So odds are stacks plus pizza, evens are double point blanks per tower.
I think I mostly agree. But it's not necessarily like point blanks and then pizzas plus stacks. I think it's those 2 flavors of tower where it's like 4 of the same debuff and then the version that has stacks in it. Because like Whiskers is saying, come the third one, instead of it being like 4 point blanks in those towers, it's going to be 4 cleaves or 2 stacks and 2 cleaves. Like we have 4 cleaves and 2 stacks available at that point.
Essentially 6 cleaves available, depending on what the tower gives.
We don't know.
I feel like it's got to.
Blanks and it's the same as the first. No,
I feel like it's got to give 2 stacks and 2 circles for it to even be possible to get back to like
I know
4 circles on the.
We know for a
the one
fact
after,
we had
right?
2 stacks and 1 cleave though. Like
Yeah.
that
100%.
confirmed. We just don't know what that 4th one would be. We could do a 4 cleave in the third one and not a stack or something like that, and just have the baiters all go from
Outside.
baiting the faces to baiting a cleave. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Just get in and see.
Don't you think like you think we didn't see any clones on the later ones because
It was just me.
everyone was dead, or
Yeah.
because there just aren't clones?
I don't know. It's hard to even see the clones because they're all in the middle.
Yeah.
Stacked too. I'm kind of surprised they're near baited. Maybe they're just the pattern we got, but
There's the far baited ones. If you get past, I think.
do we confirm that? I guess we'll have to see, but
I don't know if I confirmed it. I don't remember now.
we'll blast, figure it out.
This is my first time, so please take
Oh my
it
God.
easy.
Oh. Japanese Kefka.
Japanese Kefka.
Oh, I might have swap. That's a good shout.
He sounds very different.
Make your peace with death, because I am making your
Sounds like
death
the
with
Joker.
all these pieces.
Sounds much more on brand, to be honest.
DPS South. Fred in the bad.
Oh shit. Oopsie.
Emma, please, God.
Well, my
What?
bad.
Oh, it's up there. What the fuck?
I went the
Okay,
wrong
never
one.
mind. Sorry.
I knocked something over mid pull, so that fucked me up.
Need a second or what?
No, I'm good.
Was it your cat or what?
Bro, I thought the same thing.
I just knocked my phone on the ground.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Japanese Kefka is way better.
Fuck. I gotta swap. Next break.
You can swap right now, man.
Support South.
That's a lot of work right now.
Back in the bad.
Holy dash.
Debuff. Line is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support Rock. In the bad. West. Support Rock again. East.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS sleeping.
Redirected? No.
Look at the tower. Double reel. Look at the tower.
Oh my god.
Done enough damage. We can
Yeah, just start
Hard
resin.
res.
I casted a healing spell, which turned me.
Japanese Kefka is a million times better. Easy.
Sean, get out of here.
All right.
DPS territory, right?
Remember, Cleave's right.
Listen, you're in.
I don't know which one I'm supposed to be.
In.
This is wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I mean, I don't know which one I'm supposed to be because I'm filling for one of you.
Who's this guy?
I
Yeah,
You're in the tower there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm out in the stack. Okay.
Yeah, that
Those
is
don't even
why
matter
I wanted
clockwise.
to
Those towers.
get grouped with your role, so it's easy to see who you're swapping with off the bat.
I'm sitting in front of the boss, so healers can come up to me. Smile.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I
Wonder what French Kefka sounds like.
I don't.
That's where I'd draw the line, actually.
Hold on.
Merde. True.
DPS south. Red in the bad. Debuff. Line is fake.
Did you think you'd won?
Go north.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support. Rock. Fake. East. Support rock again. East. Up sprint. That can't be right. Yeah.
Missing
Go
some
north.
weird.
Go north, yeah.
What's going on over here?
Oh no.
Look north. Look north. Double fake. Spread in the bad. I have a fucking damage down. Somebody got me, right?
Not me. Maybe me.
Real?
Real.
I got light speed.
tech. Hold on. Sam, I'm coming.
That's what I'm saying. You use the invuln for the tank buster. It's genius.
Still goes through.
Oh,
he
it
did.
was like half a
Amazing.
second.
Holy
Let's do that
moly.
every time.
Hidden DPS sportsmanship.
Yeah. So healers, come up here.
Practice.
What?
Oh shit.
No, you're
I mean,
swapping the
stack.
wrong guy.
Fuck it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Fargate, I think. Why is there 3 dudes in here?
Why are you in here?
Because I have the point blank.
We would invite
The
you.
what?
I have the point blank.
Yeah, so did we.
Oh, I guess we stay on the side.
you
we're
like
already
Should be
on.
staying
yeah.
if you have point blank on your side, yeah.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I need a second. Okay. Got it. So I needed to be outside cleave guy. But Zamo was also trying to be outside cleave guy. So then I ended up being
Yeah.
inside cleave guy, and then that worked out.
Yeah, we just kind of swapped.
Okay. I'm good.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
UP South. Spread in the good. Go die.
Hi, Benson.
This is my first time, so
Hey, did you just dance and finish the dance in the cutscene?
I double tapped it, and
quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
would have been some crazy luck to do it right.
DPS South. Stack in the good. Debuff. The line is fake. Go north.
Think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. East. Support rock. West.
Whoa!
Huh?
Real?
Oh.
My bad. No mana for TBN.
Clearly, you don't just die when you go on PBA.
No, I missed not missionary, the other one, Dark Mind as well.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support South. Bread in bad. Debuff. Leave fake.
Oh. Shit. Jumping off?
Pass Swift if you wanna, yeah.
Aurazima.
Thanks.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Fake. Why can we do that? I still don't understand. West. DPS rock. West again.
Do they blow up if you overlap them like that in Savage?
Things don't exist in Savage. I don't know what this is.
I mean, the answer is probably we can't. We just don't know that yet.
Given that you can like two-man soak a single one of those, I think we're gonna have to soak them.
Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS are sleeping. Look north.
Yeah.
Look north. Stack in the good. Over here. Dude, am I stupid? I gotta stop attacking.
Yes, I am filled
I got him.
with glorious purpose. Dreams.
You take it too early?
That thing have lit up candles, by the way?
Do they come
Am I
from?
psychotic?
And where do they
Yes.
go?
Does it always have that? Oh fuck.
Help.
It has all of that. Oh,
I'm
oh,
alive.
fine.
Alive.
Why is it fine now?
Is it fizz
Come up here,
damage?
healers. Come up here. I haven't looked. Don't know.
I think it is.
It looks like it is. Looks like it would be.
I need those
Hell
guys.
yeah. Is that fizz damage?
Probably
Why
not.
is Semi half health and Sean is dead?
I don't know.
Real?
Built different.
Can I get a team-wide gear check?
My gear is fine. Just check.
Yeah, he didn't
This
spawn
one?
clones that time because no one was there to.
How to get him? Yeah.
13 on
1.5k overkill for me.
Mm.
Did an extra 40k to Sean too. Let's put that.
we miss anything that we normally have there?
I tried to save unconscious.
Did
Early, so yeah, looks like we're off.
someone pop something last second and missed?
Do we have rep for that normally, or?
Usually do.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, I didn't see it on my death recap.
Maybe we're off.
Yeah, you can't catch the tank buster and the. It's like 16 seconds in between.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
sucks.
Supports go south. Stack in good. Debuff. Both fake. Go north. Support rock. Be in the bad. Nope. East. DPS rock. West. Oh yeah, the candles are lit. I not notice that. Pop sprint.
Oh, the chance.
God, dude. DPS or sleep? Maybe, maybe.
Is it gonna be too close?
Let's go.
No, he stole it.
Look north. Double fake. Stack. Look north. Look north.
Fuck.
Back.
Almost. Made dream work.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yes. South. Stack in bad. Debuff. Double fake. Which one of the Warring Triad are we on right now? Is this Zervin? Is he red? Oh, there he goes. Oh, it's gotta be
Swept it.
Sophia, right?
Swarthy would
boobs.
know.
I feel like Zama would know. That guy talks about that game all the time.
Did you think you'd won?
Yeah, what the heck, Zama?
No, we've only
Go
Uh,
north.
begun.
Support rock. Don't talk to my tank right now. Support rock. West. Support rock again. Go. What?
No.
Go down to the puddle.
Is now a good time for that? I don't know.
Have Swift. I'll keep him alive.
I mean, probably don't need my damage anymore, right? Probably.
Sure.
Guess we'll see.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support sleep. Look north. Look north. Look north. Real spread, fake lice. Look north.
What the
Winnable?
fuck?
Winnable?
I was like looking north, but not at the statue enough, I guess.
Yep.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Wait, I repped. Ah, we're
Things
fucking
as
dead.
those are mine to destroy.
Do you want to rip
Yeah,
that one?
Neilsimus. I do, yeah.
Okay. Let me rip that.
I can put like a little bit extra on it, but
I got passive too.
Then
so-
come up here. Oh, okay. Yo. Actual job. Then outside. Wait.
no, he's in. He's in.
Yeah,
You're
you're in.
in.
Fuck
You're in.
you.
No.
Shit. 2, 3, plus him. God damn it. My bad. I need to just keep this picture open, I think.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Double fake. Red in the bed. Debuff. Double fake. Go north.
Zama, what's the lore behind the Frank bands?
On the what?
Nothing.
Supports. Rock in the bed.
He's a clown, dude. He pied people with those before.
Whoa.
Yep.
ride mode. Go east. DPS rock. West. Top sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
The EPS are sleeping. Don't look north.
Oh,
Do not. Double fake, spread in the bad. Don't look north. No Bossima.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Oh, the crit shield.
Life
So alive. You don't even need to use cooldowns now. Trust me, bro.
Please use cooldowns. Please use cooldowns.
I didn't do it really. Oops. Nice, I interrupt. Good.
Such things as those are
I have rep for
mine
this.
to destroy!
Alright, great.
Supports north.
Where's our stack guy? Oh no.
Demi, right?
Yeah. You gotta do
Oh, I was
that.
on the wrong side. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah,
What
right.
the fuck? What the?
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
You guys think there's a sim for this mechanic yet?
Now, make your peace
I hope
with
not.
death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That's Sephiroth.
thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I think that's. I think the second guy is actually Zervin.
The second tier isn't any of them. It's like
Are you sure it's not the
ultimately
DPS
kind
sub?
of-
normal?
yeah.
Stack in the bad. Debuff. Leave is fake. Let him die to the last hyperdrive.
Got an actor to click off all your. Oh my god.
Perfect mitt.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
Message.
no.
collateral.
I fucking got into my chat box and then I couldn't move. I get into my chat box. Fucking press enter.
Yeah, I just got NSYNC on my playlist.
This is my first time, so please
That's
take
crazy.
it easy.
Throwback right there.
DPS south, spreading in the good. Debuff.
Semi.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're not off the edge. Oh,
Go kill yourself.
Did Whisker die to damage there?
I think so.
Find out.
DNK overkill?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Holy.
Oh, shield. Lucky.
Do we ever have a shield for that part?
I don't know.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, try pressing mana ward. Oop.
I knew that was coming.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
Probably
I'm making
standing too
your
far
death
from my
with
hair
all these
berry. Can't be helped. You're the 8th person to receive the deck.
We're dead. Oh my god. Ooh. We're alive. I'm gonna click the buttons faster.
I quit them like fucking a year ago.
That's the problem. You need to click more buttons. Double good, double normal, and good.
Double plus extra good.
Deck debuff thing. Super good. I always hate when he mumbles some shit right before getting hit by a tank buster. Just so ready to react. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS, rock, be in the bad.
Oh yeah, we do.
We're gonna die.
That's rough, buddy.
East. DPS rock again. How am I alive? DPS rock. East. Up sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping.
Let me please.
No, you're good. You're good. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad.
My ass beat.
Goodbye,
Look
Sunny.
north.
It was nice
Look
knowing
north.
you.
Double real. Look north. Look at north. Winnable? Winnable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy.
You're up in this?
Yeah. Thought you were up in the tank buster.
Yeah, I was going to.
But you didn't.
Just checking what we're doing, you know? Semi stack. What are you here, man?
I'm in.
You're out.
You
I'm
happened? Sean's cleave?
My cleave went through. I could have moved closer to Sean too, but I was a little too close to this. I was closer to the stag than I was to Sean.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support Seth. Stack in the good. Debuff. Super good. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Bad. East. DPS rock again. East. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports are sleeping. Look north.
What?
Okay.
Look north. Double reel. Yeah, dude, I'll follow you, man. It's all right. Fuck it.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna now I'll kill myself.
I got him.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Also, you ran in that spot a few pulls ago.
Life,
True.
dreams, hope.
Could have let me die.
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
I don't know.
I
who's
guess I'll
behind.
just I'll go here. Why not?
Oh, that kills me through Transcendence.
Can we see what debuffs we got off the towers there?
At the very end.
Off the second set.
Uh,
Zam and I both died to getting a bait while in the tower.
I got a stack out of the second set.
Travis, how would I go? Also, for that second set, I think somebody was in the wrong spot because I got a point blank and I was not in the tower. Or I left the
You had 2 point blanks in the DPS tower.
I was a point blank in the support one. I don't know if Zama got one. I don't think Zama got one from his.
I didn't get a
No.
point blank, no.
Yeah, so you shouldn't have been in it, right?
I should have made it, yeah.
Gotcha. And then Syntex should have swapped over because he swapped with me. Just also as a heads up. I think I would have gotten over there too, but I saw 2 people in both, so I just went to the middle.
Wait, what should I have done? Because I swapped with you because I wasn't in the first one, so I was in your spot for the first tower, outside of the circle.
Yeah.
Or outside
So
of the tower.
because I'm also swapping as the purple guy in our group, if you swap with me for that first mechanic, you also need to swap into the right side tower for the next one. Which is confusing, but
Swap into the right side tower for the next one.
yeah, so if we're
Swap
on the
into
left,
the supports tower?
yeah,
Mhm.
the sports tower. That works.
You need to have 2 people with circles in each tower.
I feel
Can we
like
just-
Sorry.
Good, good.
I feel like I'm lost. So I get the first towers. The second one, if you get a mark on your head, are you taking the towers? And if you don't, are you baiting the clones?
It's if you are still a circle. It's either if you're a circle from the first round still, or if you got a circle just
Yeah.
now.
If you were at point blank that stayed outside the first tower, or you received one from the first tower, then you soak the second tower.
Okay.
I had 5 point blanks there. Is that correct?
Shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be 5.
The point blanks in the second set were me, Sin, Whiskers, and whoever the last DPS was. Sounds like Max. I was the only point blank in the support group left at that point. So unless Busby also had one, then no, we had 4, which is the number we're
That
supposed
was
to
a
have.
cone.
Good mix?
Do we have a specific like bait positioning for the people that aren't the point
Not
blanks
yet.
on this
I
one?
think you should rotate around the boss. So, like, if you're the right tower group, you rotate to the right, and we can just have melees run further in the same priority systems. Like, I'll go furthest, Samo, you'll go second furthest, etc. Next, you good?
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
During the second set of towers, if you don't have a point blank, you need to be baiting a jump, either near or far, on the other side away from the towers.
I think they're just near, aren't they?
So far, yeah, but
So is it always going to work like that? Is someone from the left tower always going to have to
Yes.
Yeah.
swap
Yes.
to the right tower? Okay.
fourth south, stack in good.
Unless we're getting 50-50, of course.
Of course.
Well, it's because of
First.
how we are setting up our strat. That's the reason why.
Debuffs.
Also,
Should I die?
Yeah, double overlap. Yes, Busby, go die.
I got him.
Go north. We'll do a silent pull after this if I remember.
No. We've only just
Silent pull already?
Yeah. Support rock in the bad.
East. DPS rock. West. How many pop the south ones when they transform?
Is there a reason to do that?
No, I'm trying to see if there's a reason to do it. I'm trying to see if like something pops up for. I don't know.
Oh,
Fuck, dude. My bad. Go to.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
As we currently understand it, this mechanic is definitely harder than Idyllic Dream. Is that a meme? Idyllic's not hard.
True.
I mean, this might not be hard eventually when we finally
Yeah, I
figure it
agree.
out.
Spread in the bad. Port's going south.
I did
bad.
you whiskers.
So good. So good.
What up?
I feel like it reminds me of top phase 3 where it's like there's all this shit happening, but then
Yeah.
the solution.
I'm
is
just pretty
actually
sure that
cool.
Hector
I
in
agree
his
with
video for M12S called Idyllic like the hardest mechanic that Square had ever created.
This is my first
And a
time, so
Savage,
please
I
take
think.
it easy.
Oh, okay.
I think he was talking about Savage specifically.
I didn't
I don't
realize it was a
agree with that, but-
qualifier.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
He's not
making
actually
your
that,
death with
like,
all these pieces.
good, all right? He's just the guide guy.
Hector?
Yeah. Like, I know a couple of his ultimate guides, he hasn't actually done the fights. He just, like, heard about it.
Yeah, I don't
Talked to
know.
people for it. DPS south. Spread in bad.
Very much.
Debuffs?
Do we want to just start sacking the towers so we don't get a group wide damage debuff anymore?
No. I think we should do the thing correctly, the first mechanic.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Can you guys believe they resurrected Tupac Shakur, put him in a fucking
I'm so hype
Yakuza
about
game?
that. I can believe that, actually, but it is sick.
With all these pieces.
I'm super jazzed for that game. I don't even care if it's good.
I think it'll be good.
Port south. Spread in the bad. God. Debuffs. Line is fake.
Did you think you'd
Go north.
won? Oh, no,
Fuck my silent
no.
pole.
We've only just begun.
DPS rock in the bad. West. Support rock. quest. Missing my DPS. What's up, dude?
Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
DPS are sleeping. Oh no 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 no! Fuck! Wait. Hope. Let's go.
Huh?
Look north. Look north. Real.
Dude, fuck.
Yeah, we just can't survive that unless we have all 4 people.
Whoever has it just runs out in sacks.
Is it like for sure death or what?
We've died every time. It's been 3 or fewer.
240k overkill.
For sure dead. Got it.
Have you tried using the second one?
You can cover me, buddy. That would help.
Too far away.
No.
I was murdered.
We tried using second wind. DPS south. Normal. Debuff.
You're like
Is this the
missing something
consequence of
there.
deploy?
No, I still get it off there,
Oh, my
but
missionary didn't go off. Fuck, dude.
yeah.
The 2k overkill.
Damn, it didn't go off the first time, and I noticed and pressed it again, and it didn't go off the second time either. Fuck.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Stack in good. Debuff. Good, good. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS. Rock. Good. East. DPS rock. East. sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS are sleeping.
Well, that's not good.
Wait.
Oh,
Sure. Don't look.
Fake ice.
Look
Don't look.
away.
Why did you guys go over here?
I heard fake ice and got stun locked.
Are we winning? Yeah, right.
God, that's
Wait,
how people
are we
would.
dying?
Why did Zama just jump
Oh,
off?
Samo!
Red time's down.
Jemma!
There's three given the floor.
Now there's 4.
I might need to run at that guy.
I'm coming in.
All right.
That was what I see him.
Holy fuck, man.
Well, okay then.
Oh, oh.
Gotta make sure. Yeah.
This is close bait, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
what?
certain.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's always been a close bait.
Healer will be in a second here. Try and save your life.
Looked like we got 2 circles and 2 cones from that set. What was that, the 3rd set?
I saved her life.
Taunting. Kicking.
Behind them.
I'm probably gonna die.
They're like, I don't know, kicking everywhere.
Ooh.
I don't know what I have, but we're gonna pray.
Some other features in there. Yeah.
That one we gotta.
Zama has all his stacks gone. We
Mhm.
can, if he can live.
Save Samo.
Raid out at the end of this.
Get behind him.
Heal.
Behind him now.
Now
Behind
get
now.
behind him.
Mhm.
Nice.
He's out of mana.
Raid wide. Raid wide. Live at all costs.
Nice
Ooh.
passage.
Autos.
No!
No.
Get that auto. Kill.
Yeah, I think it is always a close bait on that one at least. So gotta keep that in mind, I guess.
Pull.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough, man.
How did only Max die there?
I've
Sure.
written
He's
out.
lost for the last like 45 seconds.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Seems like a little bit of an exaggeration.
I'll count it.
Yeah, better round up actually to.
Yeah, we'll fight actually.
Because I'm making your dance with all these pieces.
Sports South, stack in the bed. Debuff.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock. In the bed. West. Support Rock.
You need to die after this demo.
West. Top sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Support sleep. You got it. You got it. You got it. Unlucky. Don't look north. Spread. Real ice.
I got Zamba? Question mark?
I'm pressing.
Uh.
Do that and help, right? Yeah, go die.
Are people's sprints running out on the second drop or something? Because like the last 3 times I've died or killed somebody, it's always that second double arrow not being far enough towards the other ones.
I don't know why I'm under out there, but I also don't
Mine's not.
know how you're. I don't understand how your movement went the way it did.
What'd you say?
I was confused because the way Busby was positioned, he should have run through the arrow that was next to me, but somehow he like hit the arrow that was behind him and then teleported past the arrow that was next to me. It was
Yeah, that was me trying to adjust because you were
oh
inside versus outside,
yeah.
and that the arrow to the left was not gonna get to the other one. Or like as you saw, I teleported up to you, and
Yeah,
it was too
well,
far
if you had
forward.
walked into the arrow that was next to me, you would have gone to the arrow on the right. You wouldn't have even needed the arrow that was out of place. For sure. But I think my sprint must have run out like a second before the end of that mechanic somehow.
And Apple, I actually pressed expedient for myself.
Oh,
So everyone should have had it.
so. Let's see what sense.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Support south, stack and good. Debuffs. Line is fake. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
In the bad, DPS rock. East. Support rock. What?
Oh. I didn't go out with the rock.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ah, I pre-deployed myself.
Punishment or
I fucking tricked him. I don't know. DPS south. Spread in good. Spread in good. Debuff. Line is fake. Dude, what am I doing? I can die right now.
I got him. And by I got him, I mean I swifted my Malefic instead of the rest.
All right, I got it. I got it.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
Go
no,
north.
no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock in the safe. West. Support rock. East. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are sleeping.
Don't look north. Do not. Red. Ice is fake. Kill. Pop a bunch of shit and kill.
All right.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye bye now.
What happened with the teleporter?
I fucked my position on the first one, so my second one was too close when I was trying to line up the others. Just my luck.
It's better lines on the floor.
So please
True.
take it easy.
Is this how his arena looked in
Yeah.
Sigmascape?
Peace with death.
Yep.
Because I'm making your death with all these.
Is this the same exact arena for like 011
Yeah, probably. That raid series
Or-
sucked.
012 part 1?
Well, you don't like gray everywhere?
012 part 1 was different.
The male female one.
Yeah, it was different. Red.
Watch out.
Oh my god damn it.
Go die.
I forgot.
Silent pull, I need it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS rule.
DPS rule. You guys are looking at the statue probably. If it weren't looking at it, rather.
Surely
Also,
I
I didn't
was
get in the
looking.
stack.
Ah.
Filled with glorious purpose.
I think I was a little bit further than you guys were.
Died to Flagrant Fire 3.
Life,
Mm.
dreams, hope.
Is it worth even trying? No.
No.
But I
I think a bathroom break.
yeah, we should take a little break to reset the instance anyway.
Good.
Do like a 10-minute break. Oh, right. Yeah. Huh.
So the answer to the question about the war, by the way, in the statue is that it's Kefka's version of the Warring Triad or something, because he takes over the statues and their power and recreates
Yeah,
the
my
world.
question is which one was which because we're going up each level and it turns into a different statue.
I'm
portion of the statue.
saying they're not any of them. They're all like Kefka's amalgamation of him usurping their power. Like the statue in that fight, and at the end of like Final Fantasy VI is like his version of the statue. It's like embodiment of all of him.
I see.
Because you fight each of the individual gods like leading up to Kefka, but he's taken over all of their power by that point. That's why most of them actually look like him. Like that last phase, it's like 3 or 4 different versions of him.
we do that bait on the clones, when there's 4 of them, the only possible thing that can be in the towers is circles at that point, right?
Yep.
Point blank AoEs.
I'm thinking so, yeah. You could maybe get away with having the cleave dudes bait each other's in a weird way, but then I think it's just risky. They sort of make it too close and then steal it, kill everybody.
Oh yeah. Well, but no, but if oh yeah.
Yeah, because like they don't actually get hit by your own cleave, so technically you can just exchange them, but it's kind of.
But don't you get magic wand from getting the tower itself?
I don't think so, no.
Oh.
Because I think you get the magic vault from taking the point blank, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Because yeah, you do the stack and then yeah, you're right.
Only the debuff things give you boom.
Yeah,
Your own or anyone else's.
and the clone jump as well. Yeah.
So I think it makes the most sense for those guys to be in there. Because I was thinking too, we could get away with not having to do as much exchanging.
Because I mean, if that's the case, just like logically, there's no other way. And I feel like he has to stop doing like the 4 clones shit, right? Otherwise, like, how the fuck is this possible? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But like, actually, oh wait, hold on. No, in the next round, we have 4 people with cones. All 4 cones can go into the tower and bait on a chode guy, I suppose. That's probably what the next round is.
Yeah.
The third round, we have 2 stacks and at least 3 cones.
Because I think the third one is after we bait the clones. We have.
I think the third one's going to be the same as the front one, the first one, but instead of there being a point blank tower and a cone tower, they're just both cone towers that are functioning the same way. That's what I think.
Yes. So yeah, when we do the third set of towers, 5 people will have cone, 2 will have stack, and 1 will have circle. I think is how it works.
Oh, where's the circle come from?
I think it comes from the second set. Like,
what set of towers?
So after we soak the second set of towers, like where there's 2 people with a circle in each, one of those towers will give stack and circle, and the other one gives stack and cone. I'm pretty sure.
Check.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Towards south. Spread in the bad. Debuff. Both bad. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Be in the bed. East. DPS rock. West. DPS sleep. Look north. Look north. Real stack, fake ice. Look north.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose. Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Supports up north.
Sin in the tower.
Close bait.
Too close to each
Close.
other.
Get behind. Get behind him. Get behind him. Your LB3 soon.
Yeah.
Rest
Yeah.
somebody. Rest somebody. Rest somebody.
It's a far bait.
It's fourth set has far bait on it, right?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I need to keep going, Sean, but I saw you already over there, so I just tried to squeeze in.
I mean, I was just wondering if there's like a way we could like think of an easier way to just figure out where you're supposed to spread to. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
And
We have
I don't know if we
plans
need like the
for
people in towers to
towers.
back up.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Do we have a plan for the third towers yet, or no?
Quick now, make your peace with death.
Mm,
Because I'm
no.
making your death
Not
with
really.
all these pieces.
Okay.
Not idea, but nothing actually finalized.
I'm
Somebody's
pretty sure
gonna
it has
have to
be-
sacrifice their sleep tonight and draw up an entire raid plan.
I'm pretty sure that third cone set needs all four. Our third towers need. Sorry,
DPS
never
up. Stack in the bad.
mind. Oh god. Oh my
Don't
god,
talk
I'm
to my
alive.
healer right now.
How am I alive?
Take it.
Oh, I'm
Debuff.
fuck. Okay.
No longer alive.
Please don't talk to my healer right now.
I do think it has to be all four cleaves though in the towers. I agree.
It's like angling a slice to be a safe spot.
Goes left, right. The other goes up, down, and some triangle of a safe spot in the room or something.
Do we know if you like it always like changes to the same next thing? Like if you have stacked, do you always get I don't know, circle next or the other one next?
Don't know.
I haven't looked, but I was thinking about that too.
That'd be pretty interesting. It'd be just like program loot or whatever that thing is.
DPS up. Spread in the bad.
Oh my health bar.
Oh,
Debuffs. Fake line. Real fake lines.
Real fake lines in your area.
Did you think you'd
DPS rock. Safe. East, support rock. West. Sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
DPS are sleeping.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Good luck, you two.
Oh, let's go.
So
Oh,
fucking holy shit.
North. Do not look north. Super real. Don't look north. What's up, dude?
I believe you two the entire time.
I'm glad you did, because I was clutching. Holy.
Under 10%? Super secret phase?
Oh shit.
Where do you
Can
have
you
that?
I'm gonna stick with it.
Oh.
Can you medicate here or something during the
Yeah,
downtime?
yeah.
Or whatever it's called.
Helios.
Helios, yeah.
ARR Helios.
Yeah.
Activated cam like a sleeper agent. Holy.
Things as those are mine to destroy.
The Fru Final Phase music just came on. My Spotify.
Might be.
Let me over here.
I mean, down.
Back here,
With
back
me,
here.
with me.
Outside.
Oh,
Oh.
This is a far bit. 50-50, baby.
Really?
Passed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Really?
yeah,
Mhm.
yep.
I've been watching the cast the entire time.
Okay.
God damn it.
Classic.
Is it behind safe for future, right? Because he's attacking forward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That just means you bait him at the like after the clones come out, you just like face them at the next towers, and then they'll all miss. Should be.
Yeah,
easy.
once you bait them out, basically everyone stands near the towers and they'll automatically make the safe spot the towers.
Yep.
You don't even have to think about it.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
A lot of people really like Kefka, right?
Yeah.
Why is that?
He's a good villain.
Old game good.
In 6?
Yeah.
DPS South?
Or like 6.
Red in bad?
6 is very good.
Debuff?
Didn't you play 6?
Most of it. Line is fake. Damn, how far did I get?
Mm.
Did you suplex the train?
Yeah, I got like spirits in a dungeon, some espers or whatever the fuck they are, primals. I don't remember which ones, but I remember I recognized them. Shiva, maybe? Something else?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS or support rock? Fake? Support rock? Support rock again? East. Front.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must.
I did not make it far enough. Fuck.
We'll be fine.
Forts are sleeping.
Oh. That was you, Delbert.
Double fake, stack in the purple shit on the ground.
Oh no. A team.
Bill?
Is that resin?
It is done.
Preemptive res that guy?
Kiting, you're doing great.
Preemptive res that guy?
I am filled
Huge.
with glorious.
I'm the main tank now.
This is not gonna work.
I could swift Samo. I don't know if it'll.
Yeah.
Just die. Then I can just taunt. Don't do it. I'm just
Luck,
gonna die.
man.
I'm not pressing anything.
Things
Zama taunt?
It's Zama's turn?
We heal Zama?
Let me see. Oh,
Somebody healed Zama?
I'm busy.
We're dead. Well, shit.
My veil was all the heal I had for myself.
Shit.
Bad pressing the second one?
I did. Didn't work.
What
I
about
put it on my bar just for you.
Dude.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fort south. Bread in bad.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm on the run.
Good luck. How the fuck?
Fucking sniped the shit out of him.
I wasn't expecting you to move.
I was trying to
Mine.
adjust for you. Hold on.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock. Real. DPS rock.
Thanks, dude. Trying to pop back in before the 2 minutes and with the "Are you sure you want to leave this channel?"
Uh-oh.
I'm supposed to be down.
Side might be okay.
DPS or sleep.
Live in the sky?
Oh.
How the heck?
Look north. Lightning's fake. Stacks are real.
Hmm.
Now we healer LB3.
My arrows were a little out of place, so they kind of fucked it up.
That was my bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Stack in the bed. Debuff. Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real. West. DPS rock again. East. Press sprint.
Oh,
Huh?
er,
Forts are sleeping. Oh man, we're fucked. Didn't supports have Didn't that supports have like directional arrows? Not it's all the same.
Yeah, they were mixed.
It was,
did.
it was a mismatch.
Yeah, mixed.
I mean, which arrows do you have?
I thought I had down and to the left. It might have been down and to the right.
Someone dropped a right arrow at the top left of 4, and it, I
No,
was
it must have been-
confused.
That was me then.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stop doing so much damage.
Sorry. Support south. Spread in the good. Debuff. Real. Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Real side. West. DPS rock again. East. Sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are sleeping. Uh-oh. Don't look north. Do not. Real. Don't look north. Dead.
You beat the DPS track.
Yes!
I'm gonna need to do some VOD review and figure out why we're not able to get that consistent.
2 shields.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Need one in my
Wait.
tower?
One in my tower.
Far beats. Not far beats.
Yeah.
It's not a far
Nice and
beat.
close.
Healer will be soon if you live.
You're
Get
so
behind. Or in front.
Oh,
Healer will be in a second. Hit it.
live.
Don't press the
Remember
button.
that I once lived? Oh, I think those are front cleaves.
Past far bait, forward safe.
No, it's not a far bait. No,
We just
I
took
ran
the
like
side.
out to the wall.
Wait,
and
past is not a far bait?
No.
Apparently, the first time everybody must have died right before it actually went out.
So they're
Yeah, I think
both
Sure.
far baits?
I think they're
Or
both
they're
close.
both close baits?
Yeah, I think the times that they went
don't
on
think
people's
so. I
cars
think
because
that's
people were
false.
dead. Yeah, you don't think so?
I don't. I think future is close, and I think past is far.
I was pretty far away, and I didn't
Yeah,
get.
me and Whiskers were at the wall.
Yeah, I'd like to
Didn't get
rewatch it
targeted
then
there.
because I don't think I got targeted there. Yeah.
He also puts out less clones when people are dead for some reason.
Pull 132. Give it up for pull 132.
What's math? It's like what 1,560 something to go.
Less than that. Be like 13. Looking at it now.
I mean, those ones were for sure near baited. Pass and is the cast.
Yeah, I would agree with that. You disable the phase thing?
No, I'm assuming it's because FF logs changed something when it broke stuff. It's a classic.
Does that happen often or something?
Should we log that as a bug?
For sure. I rely on them for pretty much all log data. So if they want to change how they like name phases or like break things up, I'm just kind of up. It's kind of up to them.
I was just curious, like how often do you have to like fix things because they change something?
Not usually that often, but sometimes stuff might be broken for a bit, and I have to see if it's like meant to be that way or if they just made a change and they'll change it eventually. It might just fix itself, you know.
Yeah.
I'd have to go take a look.
It was working earlier today.
Yeah, it just recently stopped. So I imagine it's probably something to do with how they added in some new phase data. Maybe a team progressed farther. Maybe it's like a hidden phase or something. So it's
Oh god, we're gonna get ultra spoilers when they fix it.
causing issues.
Oh,
Unless he turns it off.
I could do that if that's what you want me to do for
Sorry,
spoilers.
we're gonna have to bring that story into the current sprint. I'll submit a change management
You gotta
ticket.
stop.
P1 prod deploy immediately. Understood.
Super secret phase. Tickle Me Elmo fights God.
where did Tickle Me Elmo come from?
That's phase
Oh, you
4.
treat it.
Phase 4 if you carry the debuff all the way there.
What if they revive Tupac for this game?
It's like top where Kefka absorbs or Omega absorbs alpha.
I'm afraid that RGG is going to use an AI voice for Tupac instead of an actual voice actor. Because in the trailer, like it just said Tupac, but they're bringing back a dead Japanese actor too, and they showed who was voicing him.
Okay, Future's End in this pull where we have everyone alive is also a near bait. So they're both near baits. Great.
I
I think one's just
okay.
front.
Yeah, it's just front.
Front safe versus back safe.
Yeah. We just got baited by a pull. Because he hadn't cast pass one first in like 20 attempts.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
they need to get in the habit of like anytime they put something on your head, there should be a corresponding buff on your player.
DPS South. Back in the bad.
Wouldn't that be nice?
8.0 will fix it.
Guild Wars 3 will fix it. Debuff.
Mr. Prime doesn't believe in buffs.
The
Or
Bleeding Guild Wars.
debuffs.
We heard
He's not
debuffs were
working
making the game
on it.
hard, so we took debuffs out of the game to make the game more accessible for all players.
I mean, it's kind of what they're doing with Bard, right? Bard's dots are like 2 seconds now.
Viper.
Basically don't exist.
Bard dots need to go. That shit's ass.
I think we need to call
Urfu.
people who are bad at video games from video games. What do you guys think about that?
The thing that's asked about dots in this game is the way that they get tracked. Like, there should be
Yes,
better ways
Rock?
to track them.
Safe. Yeah, like weak auras.
Please no.
Can make me a weak aura.
I need a pay raise, boss.
Support rock.
Oh.
Hey, watch out for that.
It's bad for your health.
Wrong way.
Mm.
West.
That was a good time. Yeah. Max to die.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta give up.
Just kill
Buff.
yourself.
I gotta give out buffs and then I'm dying.
Just kill yourself.
Yeah, you're
Nah,
right.
he's
Usually
right,
the
dude.
opposite.
You need to get tech stuff off.
Don't listen to that guy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Help, 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 help.
I
We're
don't
good.
wanna
We're good.
die.
We're good.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Only needs to survive the first one.
That's true, actually.
You guys should put on helmets, man. He's dropping pots. on you.
Oh.
Special tank helmets just for you two.
What is this?
What is my team doing?
Boy, do I have a gift for both of our tanks.
Sean, I'm going to
I'm killing Whiskers.
Wait,
Oh,
sit
Whiskers
closer,
killing me.
closer,
No,
closer,
no,
closer to me.
no.
I'm killing Whiskers.
Wait, why is Whiskers right there?
I'm trying to not die.
Show him away!
I'm killing Whiskers.
Be sad, Sean.
What are we doing? Why are we doing? Where
Oh,
are
I'm
we?
alive.
You.
Winnable?
Why would I go in there? I'm just gonna die.
Winnable is great. Winnable.
Oh, shit.
Right, this is all Max's
20
fault.
Xenos in your pocket?
That 20 Xenos in your pocket? You just have to say-
Fucking Buzzmeat, why did you come over here and take 12 billion damage with me? What the fuck, dude?
It's either that or you took 24 billion by yourself.
I took 0 because I didn't go over there.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna die to this. I know it.
I'm already stopping. I'm already over it. DPS south. Stack. The safe. Debuff. Mine's fake. If we make Syntech do all the callouts, but in Japanese.
I don't know what the ability. I need to put my game in Japanese so I can. I don't know what the
Or you could fool
ability
all
names
those-
are in Japanese.
To
I
be
also
fair,
don't know what the ability
could-
names are in
You
English.
could just start saying words, and we would eventually just.
Consistent word.
I do know a lot of like the general like terms that the Japanese players use for like spread and stack and
DPS.
stuff like that.
DPS Rocky. East. DPS Rocky.
never seen any of the Rocky movies.
Either.
That's
Yeah.
definitely
Me neither.
I'm
Oh.
Who did that?
Damn.
Hmm.
That's why you don't blow them up.
Oh.
How are you blowing that thing up?
It's a tank thing, Zamba. You wouldn't get it.
Once you stand in
low
A,
again.
which I, yeah, which I totally get.
Use it to-
That's
I
it.
lagged.
What does it mean? Dude, same.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Sports South. Spread in the good. Debuff. Good.
I'm alive. Oh, I'm not alive.
Good buddy.
I added before I jumped though.
Attaboy.
Mm-hmm.
Go north.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Get in the purple shit.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Support. Rock. West. East. East.
What's going on with your health?
I don't know.
You're getting crit.
You're gonna LB.
You
Uh-oh.
alive?
Oh, thank you for saving my life.
One me.
It wasn't me.
Doing great out there.
Brent.
Still alive?
What the
That's wrong.
fuck,
That's wrong.
brother?
That's wrong. It's fine. It's fine.
You die.
Supports are sleeping. Man, fuck, dude. Get way the fuck over there. Get way on the wall, Ken. Way over there. No. Come back. Yeah. Maybe? No, we're dead.
Oh, I don't think that's enough. Wait.
You're AFK.
What the? Huh? Okay.
Go look north. Stack.
LB after this?
Damn, what happened to you with the things?
I fucked up the arrows on that one.
But why? For why? That's what I
Uh,
want to know.
I forgot the direction that it was going.
Okay.
I thought the right arrow was supposed to be in the bottom of the box, not the top.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Make a box, but make it clockwise.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
Made a T.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Spread in the safe spot. Debuff. Double good.
Support rock, getting the purple shit. Quest. DPS rock. Quest. Use sprints. Make a box.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Supports are sleep.
Zima!
I'm a sleepy one.
Uh-oh.
Go north. Go north. Look at north, rather. Double reel. Look north. Look at north. B. Now pop your 1 minutes, even though you can't use them all.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite part of this fight so far.
Yes! I am filled with glory!
Obviously, this fight was designed with evolved in mind.
I wonder if that's true.
There's no way.
I don't know. They do some pretty stupid shit.
That's like
I can believe
going
that.
out of your way to do some stupid shit.
That checks out for me.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Close baits. Don't forget. Oh yeah, take that one.
Using circle guy with me in here.
Yeah.
Circle guy.
It would have been DPS circle guy,
Yeah, there should have been a
Whiskers
DPS
or
with me.
Syntax. Right? Always.
It was
Yeah,
me.
I was not circle.
Because we were cones.
I was cone.
I got circle.
I was cone.
Oh wait, was Whiskers also cone then?
Yeah, it should always be a
Yeah.
circle from your guys' side moves over.
Interesting. Because I got a cone after doing the stack, which means that
Normal.
You're 2 guys outside of the stack.
So
One of them should
Zama,
have gone in, and one of them should have just shifted over.
yeah, Zama would have gotten a new circle. Semi had the old circle, and I had the old circle, and I'm the one who shifts over.
That.
I saw 2 in the right tower, so I went to the left one to fill, because there was only 1 person in there.
I was in the left tower. Because I turned into
were
a
we
circle,
correct
so I
with
stayed in
those
my
then?
tower.
Did we get to correct?
No, I think Busby should have been in the right tower.
Okay.
Like, I mean, assuming that's how we're doing it, right? Like, we have like a left group and a right group.
Who
and,
would this second person be? Because Semi and I were up north, and the other 3 dudes, the 3 DPS, also say they have cones. They wouldn't be in the tower. So
Yeah,
who's the
3
second
DPS.
person you saw, Busby?
Let me check.
Was it just like too early? Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think we should be adjusting too much for this.
I didn't
think,
I didn't
just
see
let them figure
anybody
it out.
like come into the left tower either though, so
Did Semi and Zama both get in the tower there?
I was like
Semi was
already
up
in
with
that
me.
tower. Because I was in the tower with the stack. Or with the other, like, circle. And then it turned into a point blank again. So I just kind of took a step to the left.
Sure.
and
Yeah, I was
see
with
if
Zama
we
in the
have
left
there.
tower, and Sean was in the right solo.
So what? It should have been Semi got another circle.
Semi
Could've been
would have already had a circle from the beginning.
I was the stack, and I got a cone.
Yeah.
yeah, but Semi's didn't soak, so she has her old one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Semi-
see.
yeah, Semi wasn't in the tower.
I
So
see.
shit.
I
So
see.
I should. Okay.
You
I
should
saw
have been where
Semi.
Buzzley was.
She was running through the right tower.
Yeah.
So I went to the
She
left.
came up with me to bait. So
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that should only ever be one. It's like a 1-3 split in the towers and for the baits. So like, where's one support and 3 DPS or 3 DPS and one support? I think always, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On that second set.
Yeah.
More or less just be me,
would
you, Sean, and Syntax thinking about it. Nobody
Yeah,
else should
it's
think
like
about
one person coming, yeah, me or Whiskers or whoever's swapping with us, coming over from the side that had like more
Yeah.
of a point blank AoE starting.
DPS south. Spread in the bad. Debuff. The line is fake.
the wrong one. Fuck me.
Me as well.
Oh, you died? Okay.
No, me die. Me die.
Oh, you, okay.
Just me. Just me.
I didn't see
damage
your
down.
damage down.
Go north.
You think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Normal DPS rock. East. Support rock. West. Press sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS are sleeping. Look north. Look north. Spread. Lightning is real. Spread. Look north.
Got
Yes,
Whiskers?
If we're dead either way.
No.
I'm afraid that's all I have
Unfortunately.
time for today. Bye-bye now. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS south. Stack in safe. DPS rock, getting the purple shit. East, support rock. East again.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Yes, are sleeping. Don't look north. Do not. Spread is real. Ice is not. Don't look north.
I get so
You
fucking
down?
confused every time you say ice.
Is it not ice on the ground?
Lightning.
Lightning.
It's
Ah,
lightning.
shucks.
Is that a death to damage?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Life, dreams,
Fire pressing second one.
hope, and where do they
What a bad meme to revive.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Sim out
You
front.
get the flex cam.
Yep. Didn't get one. Oh, I still
Yeah,
go, right?
yeah.
Guys, stay.
Middle.
Yeah, you would have been in my spot and I would have been in your spot, technically.
Okay.
Watch out for the baited thingies, I guess.
Yeah, you would never go over Semi, I don't think. Ever,
Okay.
ever. You would always stay in the leftmost tower.
So
I think it's just Sean or I.
Yeah.
This is my first time,
What mechs?
so please take
as a pizza slice in my spot, how do I ever drop stacks to like swap roles, or do I just not?
peace with death, because I'm making your
Third and fourth tower, I think.
these pieces.
Our strat still has people with 4 stacks going into the third set of towers. I think.
All right, we were talking about doing like the double pie slice, and
Fourth south. Stack in the bed.
real.
Am I alive?
Well, it's probably because Semi had the stack and
Yeah.
was running over.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
DPS South. Stack in the bad. Debuff. Line is fake. Leave is fake.
This is good.
Other line. The not
Big
line.
fat line that looks like a triangle.
Real fake lines.
Oh.
I thought so. Yep.
Hmm.
I thought so.
Execute one?
Go north.
No, we've only just begun.
DPS in the purple shit. DPS rock. East. Support rock. West. Pop sprint.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Forts are sleeping. Look north. Spread is real. The ground is not. Look north.
Oh. Shit.
Damn.
Thank you for adjusting.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose! Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine.
All right. Make sure people don't die to Forsaken. Baits. Close baits.
We need to figure out where we're supposed to be standing for that. I don't know.
Yeah.
We did manage the spread. I guess we were just scrunched a little bit too tight. Semi overlapped in the middle of us. Didn't give her enough room.
Oh. Awkward. Let's look at that one from Sean's perspective and figure out where we need to go. 'Cause I feel like that's happened every time. Not spread enough.
Mm-hmm.
And that time, clearly, at least one guy knew it was about to happen from the noises.
Yeah, it was also like there's not a clear spot where like, oh, I can just go to this place and be safe. Like, I don't know.
We can have someone in the middle of the room, no?
We can,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what we
Oh
use.
yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
We
I
should,
think that'd be a good idea.
we should be doing that for sure. Yeah. And then we can just use the other markers. It should be like 3 markers to stand on, and then one
person
guy in
in
the
the middle?
middle. Yeah.
So we can also make it the one guy who's the only guy on his roll that's not in the towers goes to the
Okay.
middle.
Yeah.
Chode guy.
One guy who's not in his role. Who would that be?
That would have been the DPS that was up with you guys, whoever that was.
It would be me. It would have been me last time.
Oh,
It would be
okay.
and basically whoever's in the original left tower who gets the nuke leave. That would be the guy who'd be in the middle.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes.
And then
Sure,
are
probably.
we baiting the
Don't say fucking probably. I'll just explain it to you.
are we baiting the frontal backle yet?
That happens after that set of towers explodes.
Yeah.
We should be. We're not because we're learning. What do you mean?
Okay. I'm just wondering, like,
Yeah, you go beta.
have we confirmed, like, frontal is future, backle is safe?
I have confirmed.
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
That is
Okay.
confirmed. Yeah.
I don't know if they're targeting random people or the closest people. But it doesn't matter if we make everybody do the same movement of baiting. We just haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay. For
Pretty
the
sure it's closest, but
because I haven't messed around with it. Is the idea like if say you bait a clone on C, are you just going right in front or sitting right behind until it baits and then running to your tower?
No, the clones on near baits don't move from the center. They're too big. Their hitbox is too large. So when you're standing on C baiting them, they're not going to leave the center of the room, which means you can bait them just like directly across from the towers, wherever.
Okay, so do you want to like run in to make sure it's not baiting on the people in the towers?
I don't know
here?
how it baits. I don't know if it's closest. I don't know if it's random person.
Okay.
I don't know. I would say you want to try and be closest to the center of the room if you want to try and bait actively. Bait the kick. But I don't know that that's how that works. For sure. As
Real
we've
quick
not lived long enough to test.
for me, for Chode guy, I can only do that if I A, get the stack marker, B, that stack marker doesn't turn into other proximity, or the AoE bait. And then I would go to the middle of the room baiting clones with supports.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in a perfect world, tower
I don't know
3
about the
is a
specific
mirror of
combination
tower
next.
1.
Probably
That
not.
was right.
No, conceptually, it is the same as Tower 1, I think. Where we have stacks and then 2 people to bait them, and then it'll be like the same orientation. But I don't think it's going to be the same rules.
Okay.
Do you think something different, Whiskers? I know you and Shauna both said I think it needs to be all the cleaves together.
Yeah, I think it could be that it's just the 4 people who go for the cleave baits go into the next 2 towers and aim their cleaves at each other to make like a diamond safe spot for people to dodge the cleaves. I think that could be what it is too.
Oh yeah.
Instead of trying to make the stack into that, it just seems like a lot of movement to figure everything out and like get good positioning. Whereas like just making a diamond for to stand in seems easier, to me at least.
And we don't know if we're baiting clones during that, though, correct?
I don't know.
We're not.
Maybe.
No,
I don't think
that's the one where you're like the existing clothes that are already there, you bait their
You're hiding from
future
You're hiding
past
from them.
kick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you like face them and then
Okay, then yeah, I think the diamond could work. So tentative plan is to stick the cleaves in the third set, have them face each other. They'd be in the same positions basically as we have been for the point blanks too, the 4 point blank tower. They're like
just be
like
close
we do
together
we
instead
do
of far.
it
You
like
wanna be
here, like here, and here in the tower, and then they would bait at each other and leave the C safe.
yeah, I'd be worried about hitting the people in the other tower and vice versa,
Yeah.
but I guess we'll see what happens.
Maybe like aim the safe spot.
There's no other way to do it, right? Unless
The people
You
who are
say
not in the
opposite.
tower could bait them.
Hmm.
Like you bait to face
you'd
the
have
kick,
four clones in the tower, or 4 cleaves in the tower, and 4 people behind them.
or in front, or somewhere. Yeah.
We could do that too, yeah.
I would rather do the diamond thing if it's possible. That's obviously way easier.
Yeah.
It depends on what it looks like.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm
Guess
so
we're almost
scared.
done tonight, huh?
Yeah, we are. I'm so scared of ripping off you.
Sure.
Emma. I have been. Spread. Dead.
Oh.
Oh.
But
Oh.
yeah, I am shirking. But I have to do it like right before I get hit. Otherwise, I will rip off you with Shadowbringer or whatever the clone turns into.
This is my first time,
Just a steam.
so please take it easy.
Big crits.
Mm.